Hello everyone, and welcome to another 24-hour stream, most likely. Me and Lith and Asa and Aki and Frankie will be driving this Cadillac GTP in the Majors 24. Shared chat is enabled. You have to join it though.
I'm in it.
Yeah, but you haven't joined it, like the shared chat.
Wait.
Like, you haven't clicked join shared chat on that. There we go.
Oh.
I forgot to remind you of that because I saw that like 10 minutes ago. But yeah. We're doing the Major 24, which is like the largest hosted 24 hours of Le Mans. Well, probably in sim racing, actually. It's probably the biggest 24-hour Le Mans event in sim racing, full stop, thinking about it. Because iRacing don't have a special event. And there is no fake Le Mans in iRacing this year at the moment. So for 2026, this is the one. This is the big one. So someone sounds robotic. Who? I'm not sure which stream you're on.
Probably me, because you're on mine. Give me a second. It's probably because all of these cars are making my computer go brrr.
So yeah, we've got 24 hours ahead of us. What's going on right now is a grid photo. As I get... Oh, this Ferrari is... Yep, okay. Whatever. We're doing a grid photo. I don't know how well this is going to look. Lith stream probably has a decent view of what it actually looks like, but...
Oh, that's what it is. Hold on.
Hey, DDM, thank you for resubscribing. 14 months. Oh, someone blew their engine. So there's going to be smoke in the photo now, unless you take it a bit earlier. Oh, no. That's funny. But yes, thank you, DDM, and welcome. Le Mans, indeed. It's 24 hours of Le Mans coming up. At the bottom of the hour, in like 4 minutes, we have Hyperpole, which is just going to be a 4-lap qualifying session. And then the race starts, 24 hours. Half an hour for Hyperpole, and then top of the hour we go. So, big day, big race.
Very big day.
And we got rain, with lots of rain on the forecast. Well, on the timeline, because this is a scripted weather event. And we have been promised all of the powers of Zeus to be on show in this 24-hour period. So,
Now, to kind of give a rundown for folks on my end here, I will be taking a sleep for the start of this race, but I'm going to wait until the race actually starts, and then I'm going to take a sleep because I'm going to be here forever. And I'm going to have to take small little naps throughout the night, so.
Kohai, I'm not sure who, if anyone, is actually planning on streaming in that car, unfortunately. Yeah, I should have probably swapped myself with someone like Sam and driven GT3 for the sake of having two streams. But hopefully, like, I feel like Blandy might stream some of his stints, Cobb, Jordan as well. But I don't know, what their plan is, so hopefully there'll be a stream there. Oh, D might stream as well. D will be streaming sort of much later on, but D is in that car as well, so she may well stream. So keep an eye out. But yeah, I don't think there might... It sounds like there might not be a full, like, 24-hour stream from that. So. Did you own
I feel like someone...
Nice. How did you finish? What was that, Liv?
I do feel like it's a little odd that we're the only ones that do the full 24 hours, though.
I mean, yeah. But, like, we're also two of the only people that are, like, around for the whole thing as well, so... But, yeah. I think Sam's limitation is PC more than anything else.
Yeah.
Disca Dioso. No, Disca's in the other car, and it's definitely the same person as D, and you should tell her that if she streams. But hello, Ruby,
She's
and
also
good luck
a cat.
She is a cat. Have a good luck, Ruby, in second split. Driving... Oh, someone else blew their engine. 2 engines blown.
This is hilarious.
Ruby.
Are we good to move up, then? Cars are exploding. What do you mean?
Yeah, well. I'm going to quickly BRB because we got quali in a moment, so I'm going to do that. And I'm going to add quickly as well. So yeah, see you in a moment.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Debating if you try another IIS later. I mean, I can't anyway, obviously, but like, I'm not sure I would anyway, because that was such a intense race.
Light them up. Bumper cars.
Oh. Yeah, I wanted to hop in the driver's swap test they were doing if I could, but unfortunately it was going to be this weekend, which obviously I'm doing this. And then they've postponed that anyway. So yeah, hopefully I actually will do that when it comes around. 6 hours of Qatar sounds like fun. I actually like Qatar as a racetrack, so the sail circuit. I would love to do 6 hours there, honestly. So I will look out for their rescheduling of that. Because I will maybe do it. Right, let's fix this.
Where is the... There it is.
Hey, Scout Lawrence has given us a hey.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey.
There, I'm sending them back. All right.
Okay. Let's press the button. You have not missed anything yet, Lunar. We are, well, I am just starting quali, which will be 4 laps. First 2 laps I'm going to throw away and build up tire temp.
Green flag, green flag.
And then we go on the final 2. And then race at top of the hour.
Mm-hmm.
It's rather flat. Yeah, it's not my favorite track, but I like the fast flowiness. I think it makes a great Formula 1 circuit. Like, I would love to race Formula 1 at Qatar in iRacing. Lol. Because I think it's rather fun. Like, Mugello's better. Like, Mugello... Qatar is like a worse version of Mugello because of the lack of elevation. But still, I think it's quite neat.
It will be starting in about 27 minutes, and then there's like a little bit of an intro thing there, but like it's not that long. But it's basically the start of it will be in 27 minutes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to figure out why trading paints is being a bitch.
I was sometimes co-high. Like, specifically when I felt like I needed to hang on to the pack, I would use push to pass at the start of a straight. Like, particularly out like the carousel would be a good spot. And then a big lift into Canada corner. The idea being that hopefully I gain back the fuel I use, you know. But I was quite on the limit in the stints where I was needing to do that. But I just desperately didn't want to drop off the draft. Yeah.
The server is returning a 504 from Trading Paints. I just opened up the output and it's returning a gateway timed out. So yeah, we are DOSing Trading Paints right now.
Lol.
We actually have an unofficial channel in the iRacing Discord now for them. They actually.
It's quite a long one, Le Mans. I don't know the exact measurement of it. I'm sure someone in chat might know. But, well, the longer, probably second longest racetrack in iRacing at least. I don't know if the Ben GT is longer actually, it might be. Not sure actually, probably not. But,
Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, that's because I'm not currently in VR, but I'm doing a non-VR stream, but I'm using VR audio without being in VR, so everything's a mess. So. Yeah, technically was intentional, but I figure I guess y'all want to hear the car, don't ya? The track length is 13.63 kilometers.
there we go.
There's 38 turns, a max of 41 pit stalls, located in Le Mans, France. Position 47.95, 0.21, 33 meters. Which I assume is its altitude. We are currently racing on June 14th, 2025. It is currently 15:41. Clear skies, 27 degrees Celsius. Track temp is 47 degrees Celsius. Easterly winds of 13 kilometers with a humidity of 38%.
To be honest, Sierra, it's kind of easier in the sim. The higher splits of this have safety cars, but this particular split 9 of the event, does not have safety cars, and real life does. So often, the sim version of Le Mans will go longer than the real one on laps. I think the record in I know the record in real life is 397 laps, but I've been in Le Mans races where we've hit 400 and more, so in sim racing. Because we just go forever, right? Like,
I'm not gonna lie, the biggest reason I'd want to get into one of the top splits is because I'd like to just experience safety cars during one of these.
They did. I experienced that in the Spa race I did with Majors with Ruby, and we had like 3 safety cars, I think. And like, it's a lengthy process, but they run it really well, and it adds a lot to the race, because you got to think about your, you know, whether you pit or not and stuff like that. It's really quite interesting. Yep, they have the race control will sort of call a safety car and do class splits and get everyone in the right order and all of that. There's a whole lengthy procedure in the rule book, and it's really quite cool.
Now they only call those as needed, correct? Or do they just
I'm
call
not
it-
quite sure. I think some will be kind of random. Because they do have to move staff between the splits to do this, because it's the same people. So for like particularly the lower splits, like they're gonna go in and call one and then leave, I think. But I know for the MEC League, which is what I raced in, it was more of a when they need it, because it was just a dedicated team for the one split. So right, here we go.
Right. Good luck.
Thank you. It's a hot as fuck track compared to pre-quali. 47-degree track temp. Yikes.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
It doesn't fucking work. Why'd I try it?
have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Nothing wrong with driving the slowest class. And hey there, Asa. And Sol as well. We're just doing quali right now, see where we end up. Thanks, Sol. Nah, it's over. I mean, you pretty much install it Kohai. If you wanted the live timing specifically, that just runs. That's just bullshit. Yeah, no, well, there we go.
Yep.
Well, I was actually up 2 then, up 0.2, but I wouldn't know that, because why would I? I was driving like ass. P nothing.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Eh. Yeah, so the qualifyings we were doing throughout the week. I don't know if I did any on stream. That determines what split. So currently there's what, Rusk, it's 10 splits right now?
11, I think.
11 splits. So basically, okay, so to kind of give you a bit of a rundown of how this works, is currently there is 11 different essentially sessions. Splits is what we call those, and then I think what's instances, 11 instances of this race, where there's a bunch of different teams in each of them. And then right now we're doing the qualifiers to see where we would start this race for ourselves. So yeah. Yep, all of them on our league sessions essentially.
Yes, it's rather an expense for those running it. This is not a free event, so everyone's paid their entry fee to be here, and yeah, they put up a load of sessions throughout the week for quality and practice, as Liv was saying, and yeah, it's probably a lot of money, but it's pretty cool.
Well, let's think about that. So how many? It's like,
I think the entry fees for all the teams is over $20,000 revenue.
yeah. Yep. Yeah, every team has an entry fee, so it's like $40 per team. Well, and that's the thing too, is like they have to pay for the entry fees. They have a broadcaster that they also have to run, pay those for. I'm pretty sure some of the, I'm not sure if all of the event organizers, but some of the event organizers are paid, I'm sure, to like run things.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, it's an actual event. Like, in Highland, yeah, I'm a fox. But yeah, this is like a full, like, yeah. And this got like especially popular because like iRacing basically had to stop running their own. I don't even think are we even doing it in like, are they even going to have a European endurance this year?
There's no fake one planned for season 3. The schedule's out and it's just 6 hours races, of course. So whether like they could do the 24-hour thing for season 4, of course, won't be known until much later in the season. Or my personal copium is that they're not doing that because they're actually going to do a late announcement return of the special event because some sort of contract has expired or something, or some deal's been struck.
That is my copium too, but I'm actually like, that's a stretch, isn't it?
Perhaps, but
yeah, well,
some deals in certain months.
Le Mans.
But is that always that's not going to forever be the case, right? One day it will stop.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we know it was that case, because obviously iRacing stopped being able to organize a special event for some years now. But like the WEC and ACOFA, whoever actually struck that deal on that side of things, they could have seen the IndyCar stuff. They could have seen that no one's doing Le Mans in sim racing for years now, and it's like maybe they're like, we actually want people to run our thing in the other game as well, because why not?
Yeah, like I get that. Yeah, it's just so weird. You know what I need, Ruska?
Yeah,
proper WEC rules
would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
That 6-hour Qatar Kohai got postponed indefinitely. It didn't happen yesterday and today, and who knows when it's actually going to happen. So.
Is that them trying to test like the team stuff, or
yeah, it was going to be the first usage of driver swaps, but I think like when we had very important potato in VC saying this a few days ago, how he feels like in the last few builds of LMU, oh no, it was R-Factor 2 he was talking about, but maybe it's all linked. Yeah, the LMU came out and said, yeah, we're not happy with the stability of the game just in general, like normal single driver online sessions and in general, so we're delaying the launch of driver swaps till we get that sorted, which is fair, but the driver swaps are still not here. And if it's LMU and
how to get
that side of
disqualified from the
things,
iRacing Winter Derby in less than
like
30 seconds,
preventing iRacing even doing their fake one, despite the fact that they still haven't launched driver swaps, it's all a bit shitty, I think. But yeah. That's the most annoying thing. Is I said the same with the IndyCar thing. The most annoying thing about these deals is like, it's not that iRacing doesn't have a Le Mans special event and LMU does. It's that no one gets a Le Mans special event. Like same with the IndyCar.
Because we're waiting on them.
Yeah, like oh, iRacing can't do an Indy 500, but did R-Factor 2 do an Indy 500? No, they didn't. Everyone lost.
It's like,
no matter what side you're on, everyone lost. It sucks.
It's like, it's so dumb. Actually, it's the dumbest thing because it's like, oh yeah, we made an exclusive deal with this person. Okay, so when's theirs? Well, they're not gonna have one.
Le Mans Virtual doesn't count because that is only for esports teams. Like you pay a huge fee to be in the season of that, and Le Mans Virtual is like the final round of it, right? It's thousands to enter that and you must be a established esports team to do so. If you're Joe Blogs wanting to race with your friends, you don't have an option either in R-Factor 2 before LMU was out or now in LMU. You do not have a special event like in iRacing we still have for Daytona, Nürburgring, Spa, all these events, Indy 500 now again. I can run it. I might be in 1 millionth split with a load of other noobs, but I can run it. I have fun. Like in R-Factor 2 or LMU, I can't. Even though they have the exclusive license for it, they don't do it. And in theory, yes, they will in LMU when they have the driver swaps and all this. But it's still not here. Like, we're looking at 2026 for the first one, potentially. And when was iRacing's last? 2022? 1, maybe?
I think so, yeah. About that.
Yeah. So that kind of sucks. Like, no one's had... I mean, yeah, Majors exists. We did the Prismatic race early in the year. There has been the iRacing Fake Le Mans. It's not like I haven't raced Le Mans for years. I did win an R-Factor 2 during that period. I hosted one, so...
Oh, Sam's on pole. They're on pole in GT3.
Shit, nice one.
Yeah. But yeah, no, like it's a bit silly because like iRacing ran one of the most hyped versions of it too. Like it was like
Well, I mean, no one has run a special event on the scale of iRacing other than iRacing. I think Majors is the closest to iRacing, and they use iRacing anyway.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the only thing that has come close to iRacing is literally a group that uses iRacing. Like,
I will say that VEC are very good at organizing it, but the scale is not the same. Like they've had maybe 4 splits maximum over the years. So, but they do a very good job of it at least. Hey, Asa.
Yeah.
Hello. How does?
Where are we? I didn't look because I 11th.
Okay.
Hey, that's okay.
Jordan will stream so. Okay, so Jordan will be streaming, I guess, on their end.
Neat.
Question: how do I join the server?
It should be the same as a normal one. You go to your the team page and you'll see it in there. We're purple.
Is it purple?
Yeah, we're purple.
Yeah. And then go
and then the password's in the Discord.
It is pinned, yes.
Password. And just put in the password.
Hey there, Bear, by the way. Welcome.
Password's no
Also,
capitals,
hi.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is paid entry, but this is not an official special event, right? This is a hosted, and they gotta pay for some.
Okay, so like the thing is though is like I understand why it's taking a while for that to come out, but also we were waiting for that in R-Factor 2.
I mean, they had it in R-Factor 2, but they didn't. But then they didn't do a. There is no infrastructure in R-Factor 2 to do a multi-split special event. I mean, there is, I guess, because they have had like ranked online servers, but you know what I should have done? Because I escaped before crossing the line. I should have loaded up the endurance setup and driven, shouldn't I? I'm an idiot. Yeah, I have to do daily races, but I imagine the infrastructure isn't quite there to host, 2,000 drivers at once. I mean, LMU is hitting its capacity, which is good for them, of course, but they're hitting their maximum server capacity right now, the last few weeks, right? Which I think is part of their issues that they've had to pull back the driver swaps, is that they're at capacity and they can't actually handle the amount of users coming in. So they're needing to expand and grow to match that. The demand's going up. Yeah, ACC has driver swap. But it's, pretty poor. I prefer R-Factor 2 driver swaps to ACC driver swaps.
The ACC driver swaps kind of don't work half the time.
The most annoying thing is like the little things that they never fix, like the fact that the driver getting into the car will not have their virtual mirror enabled until they press a specific F key. I'm always there asking my co-driver, which one is it? I forgot which one is it, because I never remember.
Wait, you have to reboot the game between every daily race unless you have a paid... What?
How does the paid subscription... Wait, that's not just a bug? That's like intended? How what?
No, that sounds like it's a bug.
Okay. It's a bug.
Yeah, Live for Speed has,
But then if it's a bug, how does the paid subscription get around it? Like, that's so weird.
It's probably something in how they determine, do you have a paid subscription that's causing the bug.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, if you're in-car mirror only, then yeah, fair enough, go high, but that'll never be me.
Yeah, I actually have gone back to virtual mirror. I refuse to run real mirrors anymore. They just not no. But yeah, I think that it still comes down to like it's like yeah, like LMU, yeah, they have to hit the driver swap. They have to make sure it's good before they release it. But also, they are still preventing us from having an official iRacing Le Mans event without us having a Le Mans event. Like Majors 24 running a 24-hour Le Mans event and Prismatic running their own 24 hours of Le Mans event does not mean we have one. There is technically no public 24-hour of Le Mans event that anyone can participate in any game right now.
Yeah.
Because of that.
Because this is paid, as you say, and obviously the iRacing one would be free, other than your, subscription and content purchases. But anyone can enter, right? It's just a thing they offer as part of what you purchased. But yeah. Oh yeah, N24 today. I'm probably gonna miss like all of that. But I'm sure I'll see some clips. I've seen the Vantor crash and the red flag incident. Was it Bortolotti? That was a bit of an interesting one. Yeah, Race for a Cause was super fun. Like
that was like actually.
It's like the most fun 24 I think I've done, just in terms of the vibe and everything, like more than anything else. Like, it's so friendly. Like,
it was so fun. I had so much fun with that.
Yeah.
Like it was like also like it kind of felt like in a different way it felt like an event, but it was like more of like it felt, you know what it was? This feels like an event. Race for Cause felt like a party.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I think
it felt like you were going to like it felt like you were going to like a house party or a club or something with your friends. That's what it kind of gave me the vibes of. This is like an event that you're going to. This is like a
setup, and you get to the grid.
Yep, I have it loaded, and I'll just look at the fuel and make sure it's not going crazy. Yep. Why is it in attack mode?
Yeah, I don't have the bet bot up. Sorry, on my end.
Roof ID light color purple. Glad I remembered to change that. Jeez. Thanks for following, Zero. Welcome in.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have put the bet on. Wait, do I even have the bet? Yeah, it is working. Fuck. Well, I hope that doesn't break halfway through the race. Like it usually does.
Yeah. Yeah, by the way, just for the record, during these kinds of events, it usually breaks whenever you leave the car.
It normally, if you're leaving the pits, it's fine. But like, in particular, what happens? Like escaping will do it, but also if I'm spotting and the driver escapes, that breaks it too. So, but yeah, we'll see. We expect to be fighting for the podium as well. I was just told, by the way. No pressure, man.
Yeah, 8 gigabytes is not enough for iRacing anymore. They're basically at 16 gigabytes. Like they say that you can use 8 for like the smaller stuff, but it's basically 16 now. They're using the whole VRAM. It gets up to like 11 minimum on some tracks now.
Vram.
Vram.
Vroom vroom. Ram, I'm in me Ram's car.
Oh, I have the paints now.
Nice.
Yeah. Be prepared for 45 frames per second because DX11 bottlenecks.
I'm gonna copy everyone else because I am a lemming.
I mean, yeah. All right, here we go, everybody. Races. Oh God, they're doing weird stuff back there. What's going on over there? You know what? I can turn on the stuff on my end. Hold on. Where are you, car.
Yeah, Reska,
low.
you
I have the
warm those
BRB.
tires.
Oh, I've had that for like ages. Okay. I'm trying to warm them without fucking ramming people.
All you can do really is just hold your brakes and just weave as much as you can.
Yeah.
Get as much heat into them.
I'm trying to do some like, you know, starts and stops without causing a concert, you know.
Oh
but-
yeah, yeah.
Oh right, I need to fix that too. Quickly.
Good luck, everyone.
But yeah, first lap, just don't worry about positions. I think it's just very much just stay safe.
Yep.
Other people will probably be stupid around you.
Oh, I can hear the planes. I never heard them before.
Yeah, they did something with the audio. It's like a lot of stuff's like way louder than it used to be. Which is cool in some ways.
I think that's Scout in front of us of Prismatic as well in the caddy. I think that's the right car.
I just
You would
changed
be
it over
correct.
to-
The pace car is off. Be ready. There's an incident ahead.
John, I
Green
think
flag.
we're going.
Already
full
wrecking,
fire.
already wrecking.
Gosh, TC was working overtime out of the final corner. Holy shit.
No damage. Car looks clean.
That was definitely a messy start, but you got it.
Very good job. Also, I think something we're going to need to instill is that after every pit stop, we're going to have to go cold tires. Remember cold
Yep.
tires.
Oh,
Like
Be
just-
also best to be double sinting tires as well.
oh god, no. No way.
No, really?
no,
They won't last. There's no way.
they won't last.
It's
The-
full 45
cars-
degree track temp. Like maybe at night, but
Oh,
like
Okay.
it's yeah, right now, no way.
And don't forget, we'll be dealing with the wets later.
Yeah,
so-
and that as well. Yeah, that's gonna fuck the whole thing up anyway.
that's true.
Oh, dear.
I mean, it's something I could always look at DDM. Like, I could go and look at something. I could go look right now if I wanted to, but I want to watch.
Mentioning rain, I mean, I know it's a little way off, but I would, if you guys could have the radar open, that would be fantastic.
Should definitely be clear for the next half hour at least. It looks.
Yeah.
God, that girl looks pretty. I'm gonna just quickly change some.
In theory, in really cold conditions, doubling dries can work, but I think the wear often makes it like perhaps equal to just changing anyway. But the safer option is to just change the tires, I think, and I think most people opt for it. Like maybe in top split, the people there could deal with it, but then again, maybe they are using the tires more anyway. I'm not sure.
Hey, Aki.
Yeah, Keith.
Aki.
The French is
somehow...
here.
Oh my God, Aki.
What?
Why is your avatar like this to me? I have to actually remove Fuki Tech. Holy
Really?
shit.
Did you do a full, like, legs included picture for your Fugi, Aki?
What?
For your Fugi? Your reactive image?
Well, it's a gift.
It's a GIF?
Yeah, that's yeah, and like what the moment you joined, it like killed my CPU.
Oh shit.
Like the game is
It's
not.
supposed to be like polite, and I've had it for like more than a year. No one complained.
Yeah, but you like never joined the sessions. So like, how am I ever supposed to detect that? There we go. I'm just gonna reduce it. Timing will be off. But I'm not joking. The moment you joined in, like your first off, your avatar didn't load, and then my game just started freaking out.
Beautiful first lap, Fresca. Keep it up.
Bring the top gear.
Thank you.
Well, shit.
Whiskey means fashionably late.
Hi, Frankie. Welcome in.
Are you late
You're
because you were
exactly
thinking of
one
that?
lap late from when it started.
Because my system is literally on the edge of existence right now. It is. I push my system to its limits during these races.
Wait, what? Someone stole us the 57?
With wait, no, I don't know. Yeah, with 30.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I should have joined
That's
quicker. I didn't
cool.
think about that.
We are in
Yep, that's Scout.
purple.
We are in purple, yep. And that is Scout
Yep.
ahead. She gave us a hey before the room.
And I gave a hey back.
Hey.
Oh no, the 3D VTuber is fine. I don't have a second PC. I've never been a second PC streamer. It's really fun because I have VR open too right now.
Thing is,
Technically.
those who have second PCs only have it so that their main PC can just run at the max it can,
Well,
Yeah.
which isn't most people.
Well, I mean, a lot of the top streamers, yeah.
Yeah,
they do.
lot
That's
of
'cause
top
they have the
streamers.
money.
But if you're just an average streamer, you don't need two PCs.
Oh no, I absolutely need two PCs for what I do. Like,
Yeah,
I need it.
Oh,
I
well.
just have never had a chance to get a second PC. Like, there's no excuse for why I don't have.
I have VTube Studio running on my laptop right now, although the gaming PC is still running the stream. And if you're on my stream, you'll notice the CPU usage orange thing keeps popping up because I'm still fucking pinned.
Yeah, like okay, think about this, right? Like, I'm doing like sim racing VR, and then I have the VTube software, and then I'm also streaming, and then I'm also running like a bunch of other stuff, and then I also have like 45 different USB devices connected to one PC right now because I'm doing all of my tracking on one PC. Yeah, no, I really probably should have two PCs.
What's the one before the 9800 X3D? Is it the 7800 X3D? Yeah, it is.
Probably.
Isn't it?
I don't
I'm on the
recall
7800 X3D, and yeah, that's not enough for iRacing. Simple
I
as
mean, it
that.
doesn't hurt that iRacing is definitely CPU bound on the renderer.
Oh, yeah.
Because of DX11 though.
The
But,
new
like-
renderer will they say it's going to improve such things, so that's good.
One can be hopeful.
Yeah, I absolutely
Yep.
have the X3D. And you know, this is one of the toughest things to run in iRacing, right? We're full 16 cars, you know, near enough 60 teams. It is the limit of what you can do in iRacing, so that's why I'm pinned, but I also do these things.
Yeah, no, it is one of those things where I'm not going to. I'm like, it's nothing against like if I could run two PCs, I would run two PCs. But I only have a CPU. I don't have a motherboard or anything to put that CPU in. So
Sorry to interrupt your nerd moment, but are we really late on the schedule?
Well, has anyone like what's your question specifically? Like, let's just ask the question.
'Cause I basically got to scoot away at like less than 6 p.m. my time,
Yep.
and it's barely been the start of the race.
Clear.
Yeah. Well, are we behind schedule? Like, what's the issue?
Yeah,
Well, how far behind schedule are we?
I'm not sure because it says like wait.
Remember, it'll be GMT on the left, and then because I'm in this for the start, it would be BST. We probably did start
It
later.
adjusts-
C2 CST. What is that?
Well,
You're 1 hour behind me. Yeah.
but what time? What time
Wait,
does
no,
what time
never
does the
mind,
race
never
start
mind.
say on
Like,
there?
We're good.
Okay.
We're good.
yeah, he's not looking at the local time. Yeah.
If you want to know, like, one trick with the thing, like, for example, we're instant one now. If you change it from me to you, Aki, then the local time bit will change to your time, and then that clears
Yes.
up any confusion if you want to do that.
Yeah,
We are
that's
probably
fair, I
late
just saw-
because, like, there was the gridding and all that, so.
So yeah. Also for me, limiting the visible cars doesn't fix anything. It's the just the actual cars. So physics and stuff is what does it for me.
Well, we can be behind schedule DDM because it was 7 minutes in, but it's 14 minutes past the hour, so we're 7 minutes behind schedule approximately.
Oh no, 7 minutes.
Crazy number.
Depending on what I'm supposed to get in the car, it may or may not be advantageous for someone else to take the car. As a just in case.
For what reason?
Oh, in case I have to end up like leaving before I could finish
Okay.
the stint.
I mean, what?
Like if shit happens, that's what I'm saying.
Am I down for 2 on there right now?
Yeah.
I mean, we could shift both of you forward one stint. I have no issue with that.
I'm fine with that, if you're fine with that, Aki.
Well,
You do the next 2 stints after Rest gets out of the car here after this one, and then I do the stint after that. So we're just moving the stints up.
If that works easier for both of you, since we're a bit
so
late.
so Resko does 1 stint, then me 2 stints, then you?
Yeah, and then I do 1 stint, and then Reska gets back in,
Okay.
I think. Just so that
Okay,
our
great.
stints move up so that we can, you know, do our stints without having to stress about time.
That's fine with me. We can do that.
Sweet, we'll do that then.
Thank you.
Thanks, Jay.
Yeah.
This pack is really close. Holy shit.
It's only been 10 minutes. So...
For now.
It's been, about 10 minutes.
It's been 3 laps.
It's been 1 week since you.
That's good. That
Didn't
means
he?
a lot of teams have roughly the same level, which is good.
For now.
I actually think this format of doing like the pre-quali stuff is so much nicer because then it's not just based off of, you know, your iRating, which sometimes can or cannot be accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit more realistic. Well, not realistic, but like
Ooh, careful.
Well, I mean, it's
Look
a
up ahead.
proper.
Yeah. Good avoidance.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord. Keep to the right. The car in C1 just set the fastest lap.
Proper event.
0.906.
Yeah, I'm surprised that iRacing wouldn't adapt something like this for like their special events where maybe weekday
Because
there's like pre-quali.
it would take way too much effort on their part to do. Because
That's
it's
also
all
fair.
manually done.
The closest they get to is qualifying for the Indy 500.
Yep.
And even
that
then,
one is-
qualifying is, well, at Indy, qualifying is almost of less importance than at other races.
Well,
Like,
but it's for
well,
the split, not your grid position.
It's for a split, yes, but
It's to make it into the race, you know?
Yeah.
Because
and, like,
that
the
is
thing
important
though,
at Indy, right?
Well, that's that. Like, it's now less than what it used to be, but like in the past, like that was an entire week. Like that was a whole week of qualifying that they did in real life. So like having a week of qualifying in iRacing was literally what IndyCar did itself.
Yeah. We probably have more runs in a week of that than they were able to do in real life just because of it's real life.
Yeah, I've just never used NDI. It's always got like a weird latency to it. I've never liked.
Yeah,
No,
I noticed
actually-
that with what
I
I'm doing
actu-
for a VTuber studio right now, and it's not so bad,
Yeah.
but like I know it's there, and it bugs me.
what's
The funnier part is, oh,
Yeah.
go ahead. What?
Just one question. What you guys have the track temp?
44.
track temp is 44.
It's very hot,
44.
and you can feel it, so be aware.
Yes.
Maybe consider
But
upping
it is supposed
TC.
to be cloudy in about 15 minutes from now, so it might cool down.
Hopefully.
And
Right.
in about 2 hours from now, we're going to get rain.
Yep. I'm hoping it's going to be like just a light bit of rain, nothing too crazy.
It is going to last about an hour, so
Yeah.
if it's not going to be too
Remember-
crazy rain, we'll at least get a bunch of
Dirty
accumulation.
tires.
Yeah,
Careful
DDM.
of the car not directly ahead of that. They've been making quite a few mistakes, so just be wary.
Okay.
The Beamer?
If it's Beamer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
it's
a
Beamer.
Beamer. Yeah.
Darn Beamer drivers.
Oh, by the way, Kohai, I've actually completely figured out a way to do all of my stuff on a second PC. Like, I figured it out over the last week. So, like, I could do it. I just don't have one to do it with. So. Well, rather,
Oh,
I have
flag
a
ahead?
theory.
You got
Right
it.
side. All clear.
Thank you.
Yeah, you'll be catching up to, I think, GT3 soon.
GT3s
Oh, we're like
are
half
just
a
at
lap
the end
still.
of the, yeah, the GT3s are at the end of the Mulsanne.
Yeah.
Wait, they're entering the Mulsanne or at the
They're
end?
at the end.
End of the milestone is where the GT3s are currently, so you'll be catching them up in the next lap or two. Okay, would assume.
So it seems like rain is gonna set in 2 hours.
Yes.
Mhm.
It's gonna be fun.
Yep. Remember, we're here for a long time and a fun time, not a fast time. So
Very true.
Okay.
I wonder if it's
New
during
saying
my
added.
thing or is this?
I'm being very particular with my wording there.
I think it might be in 2 hours from now. We'll have
Yeah.
to see. Yeah. I feel like it's probably an ace assistant. Not sure how early though. Random P2.
Wait, Kohai. There are 7 gears in this car?
Clear on the right.
Clear.
There was a moment last night, Frankie, where you were on the limiter in 6th, and I was thinking, did you actually forget? It's only for a split second. It might just be the shift timing, but like, it was funny.
I was trying to see how soon the limiter actually kicks in.
I see.
there.
I don't know why, but the way you said that just reminded me. Wait, Anna's a part of TMR?
Wait, Anna's a
God.
part of TMR?
Yeah. Didn't you know?
That will grow old eventually. Not yet,
Darn.
but eventually.
It will never grow old.
Should be leaving TMR for some other team, and then you'll be like, "Wait, Anna's a part of
Wait,
TMR."
Anna used to be a TMR.
Yeah, no, that's what I explicitly told Anna that's what it would change to if she ever left TMR. I explicitly told her that, like, when this all started. Like, I was like, yeah, if you ever leave, it will be. It'll be just Anna left TMR. Anna was a part of TMR.
So you cut the course.
Thought I got
Yeah,
rid
I
of that.
saw that coming.
I thought so too, but it was like delayed coming out. Oh no.
Oh, speed penalty or a cut penalty?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a penalty. It's oh, what is that corner called? The one after the Porsches.
No, I knew where
Lurk?
it was. I wasn't looking at it.
I had a cut
Yeah,
penalty,
no, feel
yes.
free to lurk.
4 chicanes?
No, but I had a cut
Check-
penalty, and it's
no.
already served.
Yeah, no, I wasn't trying to figure
Yeah, I
that
know.
out. I was just-
We can move on from it. I get it. I got the course.
Rescue, are you sure?
I'm
You sure you
trying
know the
very
course?
hard to stay ahead of Scout and not lose number 9. Trying my best.
See, like I only was like, oh yeah, that happened. Okay, whatever. And then like everyone's trying to tell me the corner. I'm like, I don't care. Like I just wasn't paying
Yeah, I'm
attention.
still
that's
racing.
all.
I'm
No.
absolutely
Still
still
ahead.
in this motor race.
Your corner. Nice. As soon as they pull out from your draft, they don't have the straight line speed, it seems.
Yeah. But now I've lost the draft ahead completely now, so they'll be all over me.
Yeah.
We'll just yield if they are, you know, really on it. Which I think they might be.
I think we're okay for now.
You gain time on them through the chicanes, so you're good.
I slowed down Kevin the
Let's
first
get
time because
goated.
I was about to say how good I am through the Porsche cars compared to the cars ahead, but then obviously that happened, so much for that.
I mean, you might be able to catch back up to them through that then. Just do your best.
Is Reska no longer washed?
I'm running 8th. I think I'm gonna say that this is not my comeback race.
I don't know. You've been
I'm
doing
gonna
pretty
argue
well.
all of Mariah's washed.
Probably
you know
correct.
what? That's
Oh, look at
okay.
the battle up there.
But that's okay.
Damn! I just joined!
You know what though? That's okay though, because that means we don't stink at the conventions.
But the thing is, how can I be
They're
considered
full
washed
white
if I-
Arch!
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Okay, now I'm catching up.
Oh
Holy
shit.
Yeah! Just remember dirty times.
Party time.
But yeah, I was gonna say, when I join, isn't what's determined as me being washed is if I get worse from the moment I join now?
No, you joined Mariah, therefore you are automatically washed.
Wow.
It's like automatic.
So joining Mirai actually makes you just become washed.
Mirai
That's
is
incredible.
the sim racing retirement home.
Oh my god.
Terrible. That's terrible.
I see everyone else is going with this actual thing, and I'm just trying to make a joke about how people are stinky when they go to cons, and we actually wash our drivers.
Wash.
D's.
We also give deodorant.
Oh my god.
D's odorant.
What? I'm just saying, like, I would rather have someone who's washed than someone who isn't.
Depends on the type of wash you're talking about.
I'm
Mouthwash.
antiing the joke. That's what I do. Y'all think that it's just D that I don't give anything to. It's also everybody.
Ooh, good catch.
I've been shadowlit the whole time. Yeah, exactly, Kaido.
You are
I'm the
catching
clean
back
type
up
of
to this
wash.
pack.
Yeah, that chaos helps, but
Yeah.
yeah. Oh,
Hopefully,
slow down.
Oh.
hopefully there'll be more.
They got to slow
Oh,
down.
Yeah.
Free place.
Ding ding ding.
A ding ding ding, a ding ding.
Mirai United moves up in the world. We gained one position through them getting a slow down.
Hey, that's a spot earn.
So true. Because we're remaining clean.
Right.
Because we're washed.
Oh my god. I should have expected that.
Well, see, you have to realize, like, thing is, you know, people like to use terms and then use the opposite of what that term means, or use it to a very extreme. So now I'm using the term washed, which became slang for, you know, basically like washed up and stuff. Well, now I'm going to use it like people use literally, which is figuratively.
I just like saying the wrong thing to annoy people, like GIF and Echo Park Speedway.
Those are technically the correct ways.
Yeah,
to
but you
say
know what
those
I mean,
things,
though. The wrong colloquially.
Like that's the worst part. Is like, but Chip is incorrect.
You're going to be
Yeah,
coming
fair.
up to GTPs or GT3s.
Hopefully both.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, actually-
Uh-oh, is the first one gonna be sketchy? It is!
Nah, that's fine.
Fucking amazing though. Look at you.
And then I missed the next
Yeah.
corner because I'm washed. And not the clean one.
Ooh, they're fighting.
I like how that corner is just gravel now. It's just
Yeah.
gravel every time through it. It's just gravel.
Everyone runs off wide.
But why?
It's the same as
Because
what's
they're
the
bad.
corner? Yeah, what's the corner that's right at the end of the Mulsanne? I always forget the name of it.
Mulsanne corner.
Mulsanne corner. There you go. Yeah, okay, I'm
Also
stupid.
What's
Careful,
funny
they're
is
gonna
that the
slow
Mulsanne isn't even called the Mulsanne. It's just what the English call it because we're wrong. And by the English, I mean English speakers.
ahead. Fuck the English.
Preach.
Of course, the Frenchman agrees
But
with
the
me.
French first.
What?
Like, it flip flops between the two of who's worse.
I'm gonna be honest, they're just kind of equally worse, and then they
Yeah.
live together and they're married. They're kind of just married couple. Like really, when you think
Our
about
head
the
has to
French
slow
and the
down, I think.
English, when you think of the French and the English, it's just kind of an old married couple that just kind of gets annoying when they let out all their dirty laundry, you know?
I want to send on
You're
the
about to
Ferrari.
hit the traffic now.
These guys ahead are getting sketchy.
Yeah.
Just wait for your opportunity.
Oh, I like that. I like that McLaren there. It's kind of got that cool little like.
The green, like the kind of orange, is it?
It's like that. It's that
It's
oh
the
God, what is
Mazda.
it? Yeah, the Mazda. It's like a Mazda color. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was trying to say. I kept trying to say Nissan, and I'm like, that's not Nissan. That's not.
Nah, the Mazda rotary. Ugh, beautiful car.
Oh, Nissan.
Oh my god.
I'm not above being like that. Okay, I'm just gonna-
Green cringe is cool. Fuck what others say.
Well, okay, the game is loud, but that's also because I was never supposed to have audio.
Car on your left.
Left side. Still there. Still there?
Clear.
How
Clear,
we do
clear,
it?
clear. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! They made a bad mistake there getting too much on
Yeah,
that curve.
they slipped on that curb. Yeah, I almost
Might
thought that
try
they were
and
gonna
get
spin
back
out
at
into
you,
you.
though.
Well, that's a different person now, but yeah. They have a run as a result. Nowhere for them to go, though. I should have said that. I
GT3
should have
traffic's
said
gonna
that
be
so
pretty
bad.
bad.
Fuck. I'm driving like shit right now.
Nah,
Way too
you're okay.
deep on
That
every
traffic got
corner.
a bit messy.
Oh, you got past the slow half of the GT3 field.
It's starting to become an overcast now as well. So track test
Yeah,
might start
cloud cover.
Air temp has gone down by 1.
Track temp has come down by 2.
There you go. Just
Driving
expect it to
like
keep
shit.
coming down.
Driving like shit in fifth.
Sixth. Oh no, it's a fifth? Jeez. Problem is, I should have been right on this person ahead, and I went deep in like 2 corners in a row, which pissed me off. And I could have sent them into Mulsanne corner. I think I could have genuinely pulled that off as my confident on the brakes. Fuck. That's
Oh, they
my
locked up.
fault. No,
Oh!
that's my fault.
Yeah.
Clear left. Clear. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
Great.
Well, we'll wait what the
Good
stewards
send,
have to say.
They will give me a penalty. I'm
And,
not looking forward to
and
hearing
told
that.
you on chat.
What are the penalties like?
I know.
Just time added
I
or?
know.
We'll find out.
Yeah, we'll find out if we get one.
Yeah, if someone could send an apology to both the GT3 and P there, please.
No.
Actually, if
Could I get
you
a confirmation that someone has done that, please?
Someone
Or someone is
please
going to do that.
please.
I'm not
No
in the
GTP
game
wasn't
yet.
affected by that. It was only the GT3.
I would like to apologize to the GTP because that was an awful send on them. Am I not behind them? I'm sorry, am I not ahead of them as a result?
No, you are.
Yeah, so definitely apologize. I was just
But so
overtaken
is
them.
Scout. But so is Scout. So
I know, but still. They lost 2 spots, even
They
more
also
reason
locked
to
up into that
apologize.
corner.
I would like a confirmation when someone has apologized to both of them, please. So can someone say that they're going to do it?
Well, I can't. I'm joining the game. So.
I literally cannot do it because of any.
Asa, can you do it,
can't
please?
figure out who they are.
I'll just let me do it when I
Got
get
it?
into the
Okay.
game or.
No, you
unless
won't be able
someone-
to find them because you
I'll do
don't
it now.
have the-
I'll do it now.
Alright,
I'll figure out who it is. Give me 1 second. It is car number 388. I've apologized to the GT3, now I have to figure out the GTP.
Thank you.
Car number 40.
Wait, do I have my flushes?
Right side, clear.
What? I do.
Right side,
I love
clear on the
flashing
right.
people.
I have said it to both of them now.
Thank you very much.
I just did it to PM team.
Thank you.
So
That's fine.
the team should have got it. Yeah.
Thing is with the protest tokens. I mean, yeah, I think that's a shoo-in for it. But also, like, I don't know if they'd want to even try with that though, because
Yeah, it's a slam dunk, my
not in
fault.
class.
No, the GT3 will most likely because they're the most affected.
I literally just
Yeah,
spun him out,
That's a
right?
slam
Like,
dunk.
No way.
Yeah,
that's-
you-
It's slam dunk. It's just more of like
Clear.
it just depends on.
Timing of you using it as well, I suppose.
Like.
Well, the
it's a
thing is
slam
they get
dunk
it
one,
back.
so
Yeah,
they'll
you
they'll
get
the
you,
token back.
yeah. So there's no disadvantage to protesting me. They will protest me.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm sorry because I got a penalty in the first hour, half an hour.
It's all good. It's just the first half hour.
But that's one of the many half hours that make up the full race. Unfortunately.
That's why we got like another, what was it, 46 half hours?
I have
to go?
already stated, Kohai, I cannot rewind because my CPU hates me.
And I have
48,
already-
you mean.
I'm
that
not
was
streaming.
That is why I could not. That is why I could not send the apology.
They've just replied back to us
couldn't.
being like, long race, just be careful, so yeah.
That's an awfully nice message to receive when they're probably protesting as we speak.
Well, I mean,
Wait, Lewis
that's the thing,
turned-
though.
I don't know what team
okay.
what team that's part of though. So I don't know
Yeah.
if it's the GTP
That's fair.
or GT3.
How's the track feel?
Better, but I'm just kind of driving crap right now. Not in any sort of zone.
9800 wouldn't be enough, of course.
You changed the brake bias at all?
I have not. Maybe I should. Okay, let's try 49.
Bring it down like a
Uh,
click or something.
See, it's absolutely fine for normal laps, but yeah, on the limit, I don't have the confidence to brake heavily without the fronts locking up. I've come back a bit, but now I feel like I might, in such a situation.
The position by default is 50.00.
Yeah,
So I don't know what you have right now, but
I now have 49.5.
49.5. Okay.
But you know, find what you would like, because I don't.
Well, I
know
can
if
adjust
it's-
it on
Well,
my
exactly.
own.
Yeah, exactly.
All good.
But I don't put up with mine if it's like loads of rear locking.
Yes.
I remember that was like an issue last year. Like I think you and another driver had like rear locking incidents, and then it's like maybe we should put the bias forward.
Well, it's okay, cause like I've just like I'll just put it to 50 and just do it.
Yeah, see how you feel on 50, and then bring it back if you need.
Yeah. But it's true. There are some points where locking the fronts is easy.
Yeah, it's those low speed like Arnage, Mulsanne Corner, Dunlop Chicane,
Yeah.
which is where I did it. Low downforce situations, it just catches you out. I probably hit the brakes more, which doesn't help.
Yeah.
For the migration, we'll put the bias forward. Yeah.
Do you think I can bring back the tech thing now? I wonder.
Good question.
Fungi tech.
Aki, you're it was there for a split second, and then your avatar unloaded for me.
Yeah, because you gotta let it like 1 minute or two to let it load, and then after that it's good.
Why?
How big is that
I don't
jit?
fucking know.
No, why did you do this?
Because I've been doing it for a year and no one has complained. And it works flawlessly on others as well.
Rasko, what were you saying?
I said, how big is that jit?
It's
I
kind
mean,
of
like
big.
if
The GIF.
Don't use that file format. Use .mov instead.
MOV?
what?
Yes.
You know what I like? I like WebP.
P.
Lame
No,
sheep
it-
racing is currently
no,
leading
no.
a race. Amazing.
It's 24 megabytes.
Why does that take so long? Yeah, no, he's not using a PNG. He's using
I'm using a
the
GIF.
ani-
But
He's
sorry.
using an animated picture format that shall not be
And-
named, even though it's actually correctly named in its actual technical documentation. Because it's named after peanut butter.
Aki, it's
Because
this lap
it's
and one
supposed to
more,
be.
by the way.
I'm ready.
Also, just giving you a heads up, Car Ahead has been doing 33s past couple laps, where you have been doing like 32s last lap. So
You seen the
you'll probably
leaders'
be
times?
catching up. The leaders' times have been in the 30s. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, last lap 31. Unbelievable.
Yeah, they've done 31, previous lap 32, previous lap 32.
That's okay. Sorry.
Hi there. Delete them.
Akitas spelled deletus.
Yes. See, now I'm working. Look at you stream. Told you.
Recommencing
Okay.
erasure.
You're fine.
Oh, nice one.
Nothing was damaged.
It's not a nice
Careful.
one, that's a
Kept it
fucking
off the
awful
wall.
one.
Rejoin. You're all good.
It's okay. You laid down the gravel trap behind. Yeah.
the next one has more chance to become stuck now.
$1 million positions. Well, no, Kawhi, I just spun, didn't I? So I'm clearly not all good.
Hey, you didn't lose too much.
I lost literally 4 positions.
Yeah, but like
That
the
is no
right front of
game
you.
from where we
Guys,
started.
guys, just let Reska drive car.
Oh, that sounds like a bad idea, honestly.
Yeah, but so does arguing with you about whether or not you lost positions.
Wait until I get
also
in the
sounds-
car. Then you'll
that
see
also
that
sounds
driving.
like a
Frankie,
bad
you're gonna drive completely perfectly for the whole thing, and I'm just gonna keep sliding it everywhere. It's 5 positions now.
Right side.
Audi.
That is
It's not, but-
I hate that.
Clear on the right.
It's an
Audi
Audi
Sport.
livery on a Ferrari.
Because you think I like that.
It's on a Porsche, which is actually rather fitting, to be
It's a
fair.
Porsche. Oh.
Yeah,
Same company,
and
but
supposedly
they're
that.
called. Their team name is Audi Sport Team Hyper Sport 12.
Really?
This is like the M plower of Audi. Yes.
Car right.
Holy
Clear on
shit.
the
Yeah.
Once we get to the
Meowdy.
top, yeah, I'm gonna go.
Ooh, they have some whack. Wait. Who's actually
You have about 1
like
lap of
actually?
fuel left.
What?
Because everyone is
What?
running IMSA decals. Okay, so there's 1, 2 with us, 3, 4.
Well, that doesn't sound like
Right.
everyone's
That's
running
not too
IMSA.
bad.
Then that's like a majority of the field. Then.
No, I think he's counting who isn't, because we aren't.
Oh.
What?
Are you counting who is or isn't running IMSA decals?
No, we're
No,
running WEC.
who is running a WEC?
Exactly. Yeah,
What's
so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm saying the majority of the field is running WEC.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Okay.
Because Aki first said that everyone was running IMSA.
Yeah, but
and
then he
he's
counted
like,
the WEC
wait,
ones
no.
and counted like 3.
You
So I
counted
was
like
confused.
5.
Well, that's but that's like not many.
I'm not gonna count the entire
There's like
field.
60
I'm not that
cars.
bored. I'm not that bored.
Fair.
Could be that board.
Could be. But not.
Should be.
Right. I'm such a nerd, I've actually updated it so that it's up to date with the 2025 regulations.
Gosh, Aki, why are
Just
you
to double
such a
check,
nerd?
how many laps are we supposed to aim for this?
We're not fuel saving,
lot.
we're just driving.
We're just driving?
Yes.
No
Just
point with the
drive.
rain
Just
anyway.
wanted to check. Just wanted to check.
I mean, I assume you haven't
Well,
practiced fuel saving anyway, so.
Well, yeah.
Do you
of
think we
course.
were Williams this sport or not?
We are?
Last time I checked, we weren't.
Then what was the Williams contract I signed the other day?
Wait, Asa joined Williams?
No, it didn't. So Asa, it
Oh.
didn't say. Oh, that was close.
They were really so through there, jeez.
It didn't say Williams, Asa. It said Washed. It was the Washed. contract.
Washtiums Esports.
Yeah. No, it's the Washed I Ams esports.
Okay, you can't change your mind, buddy. Can't change it. You don't even overtake him. Come on. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I know, I'm paying.
Yeah.
Careful, you're pitting this lap.
I know.
Right side. Clear.
I'm just saying because you're bad.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying I know. Like, I'm confirming what you're saying. And I'm pitting this lap.
Yes.
Everyone's
Wait.
fitting this lap.
Car right.
Oh, caution ahead, caution, caution.
Yeah, there's some parts flying.
Well, that's a lot of car bits.
Yeah, there was a big incident ahead with all the 4 cars, I think.
And it's
When you
still
get into the pits.
bouncing.
Collisions in the pits are off, right?
Only in the
In-
boxes.
Yes.
5,
Yeah,
In
In
the
the
box.
actual lane, there's
Yes.
collisions.
2, 1. Right here.
But on the driveway on the left, it's enabled, right?
Yep, 4 collisions.
For the anything outside of the pit box is full collisions.
Okay.
Okay,
Also,
go.
like, just don't take it personally if I sound snappy when I respond okay or something. I'm just trying to drive. I don't need your explanation for like what you meant. Like, I get it. I'm just trying to get into the thing or whatever. So it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
You are good, Reska.
Unacceptable.
Aki,
Yeah.
cold tires.
Yes.
Very cold tires.
Yes.
Super cold tires.
Ice on your tires.
Tires
Yes.
will be cold. If you didn't know, the tires are cold.
Wait, you break. Whoa.
Ooh, that was close.
Unsafe pit exit?
Yeah, protest it.
No. No.
Don't even know if it's a rule in the thing.
You're on the
Oh
left.
my god.
Car on your left. Clear.
Sorry,
Yeah, the
guys.
Is that a
GT3
tech
I
numbers
would
car?
agree.
Clear.
It looks
That
like
Tech
it.
Numbers. Yeah, it looks like Tech Numbers colors, doesn't it?
Yes, Derek, cold tires are in fact cold. I agree.
One GTP ahead of you lost it because of the cold tires, presumably.
Yes, it's treacherous.
Well, with the way track temps are at the moment, hopefully they should warm up soon.
Track temp went down to 36 degrees.
That's
Wow,
still
that's like
pretty
a-
hot.
That's an 8-degree delta, though.
Still, it's warm. I wouldn't say it's hot. It's not the
Yeah.
hottest I've ever raced in.
It'll be about as hot as it is air temp. Whoa.
Oh, the BMW.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
got.
they've got a lot
right?
of grip now, right now.
Oh, someone got a black flag. They're handing out penalties, it seems.
Well, we will see if we get one for our earlier incident.
Was our incident the first penalty eligible incident?
I have no idea because I wasn't watching every car on the track. Also, hi, Derek. Good morning.
Beep 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 beep. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. Beep.
I probably will be streaming my first stint as well.
I'm sorry. There's just something about Aki driving car and going beep.
Beep.
I'm racing control
Beep,
explain
beep,
drive
beep.
through for car 78. Oh, what happened to 78? Let's have a look. What did they do? Got no idea.
Okay, let me set some times here. Mm, 4 hours should be enough for
We
start.
spun us on lap 2. Oh, beef, beef, beef.
Well,
Oh, in the chat.
Oh, it's just other people beeping? Okay.
Yeah.
right. 5 seconds already? Damn. That fast.
Oh, it has to be voice chat then, huh? I wonder, can I make like a makeshift like leg stool?
Feels like I'm driving on ice.
Oh yeah, it takes about 2 laps for them to actually
Yeah.
warm up. Then you'll be good. You'll be fast.
Oh, I've seen the I've just seen where the penalty is. Oh yeah, that's slam dunk penalty.
Is it worse
How
than
they-
ours?
Oh yeah, pretty
Cool.
bad. Or at least it's still pretty bad. It's just them driving to the side of someone, spinning them out, and then just driving through them, and then taking out cars behind. Oh, I wish I was streaming right now.
Okay, come on.
Which manufacturer made the Caddy chassis? It was the Lara. Was it?
Is it?
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah, it was. It's not Multimatic. It's not.
Oh, right.
Oh, thank you.
Car right. Clear.
It's so weird using timeline weather because, like, looking at forecast, it goes from 0 to 100% because it's definitely going to rain at that exact moment.
But how much rain is the question?
Well,
That's the thing. You just don't know. It's just going to rain.
no, it does say in the timeline. Not in the in-game, but the pinned timeline does show whether it's light rain. I think it's all light rain,
See,
honestly.
of course.
Sorry. I thought you saw me coming.
Bullshit.
Up the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
I slowed down.
I saw you. I just
It
didn't know
doesn't
if
matter
were
whether you slow
diving in
down,
there
it's just where you are, unfortunately.
Yeah.
If you can get back
But
on
this-
before the end of the blue and yellow curve, I think you get away with it.
That's typically the case.
It's getting really dark.
Track temp now
It is
35.
overcast. Well, actually, no. It's mostly cloudy.
Rain is going to be in about an hour.
Like we say in French, I think I'm gonna get the sauce. Which means I'll be under the rain.
There goes
Oh.
the KFC.
Let's go. Chicken wings or attendees?
Bendies.
What about griddies?
Unless it's the Wicked Wings. Wicked Wings are kind of fire.
It's a good question to ask the people.
I don't eat at KFC anymore. I prefer going to Popeyes.
Hey, chat, is game audio still good?
So the most on chicanes, when there isn't a race going on, are those open to the public that you can pull off the road to like, I don't know, use as like a rest stop or something?
I don't
No,
know.
it's those. It's closed to the public, so like both chicanes are closed by barriers, and the corner I've just passed before at the end of your sun is also closed. So you go through the roundabout.
Normal
instead.
roundabout.
Yeah. The rest is completely closed to the public.
Also, this part's different in real life now, isn't it? Because now the real road goes left on the middle of this straight, and there's a roundabout, I think, and then they rejoin here. So that's the braking zone of Arnage is presumably closed and permanent circuit now as well.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's it.
Is this a one-lane road?
No, this is 2 ways.
No, it's 2.
Oh, two in both directions.
No, one in both
No,
directions.
1.
There's only 2 lanes, and it's
Just-
1 in each way.
1 in both ways.
It seemed to me that they're really wide lanes.
You got that corner?
Well, it probably looks that way when you're in a tiny race car. Although, you know, most French cars probably aren't that much bigger. But I imagine putting a truck on there would look a lot bigger, right?
But with small roads like that, it's okay. But I mean, small roads like the road you've seen right before the roundabout, it's okay. With big, because it's supposed to like handle trucks as well, so
Yeah.
you're good.
Hey there, Amber. Yeah, it's been a while. Hopefully you're
It's
doing
only in
well.
the city.
We're doing the Majors 24 here. I don't know if you're racing today at all.
The Majors 24.
I don't know, but it sounds like someone washed it the first stint in a Cadillac a minute ago and like crashed a bunch.
No, it's only a crash if there's damage to the car.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
I'm with Frankie on this one.
So if I,
Crash and
if I,
spin is different.
Actually, no. You can definitely say it's an incident. You can't say it's.
I don't know. I feel like if I drive into the back of another car, it's a crash.
Well, yeah, that would be damage to another car, to the car though.
Still a crash.
Aki, you're
That
a
was an
Frenchman.
incident. That wasn't a
Yes.
crash.
Do you watch cycling?
Tiny bit, yeah.
Tour de France.
Yeah, usually that.
Only that? Do you watch any of the spring classics like
No, I don't.
darn.
So you're.
I know a
cycling
friend who's
tourist,
like really
got
into
it.
cycling. But
I know a
what's going on
Frankie
with
that's
her
really
head?
into cycling.
Frankie's into cycling?
Yes, of course I am. I love watching twinks in tight, form-fitting
Oh my
outfits.
god.
Why do you have to? Why do you have to word everything in literally the worst possible way?
You're on the left.
That's how's that bad?
You sound like the
that's what
creep saying, yeah, I love
That's
watching
how
like
exactly.
female
that's-
volleyball.
You sound like that type of person that goes to like certain websites and comments about what they want to see, what they want to have done to them in the comments.
What?
Oh my god.
No. I would never go into the comments.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh my god. I hate. If some.
What team did I join?
Hey there, Gosha. We are
The
cruising
worst
in
part
the
is
Majors.
you.
Go on.
No, go ahead.
No, I'm trying to change the subject so you carry on before it's too late.
Oh, I was gonna change the subject anyways.
Well, go on then.
Did you know pro cyclists shave their legs?
Yes.
Yeah, for aerodynamics.
And we're back.
Oh, really?
The topic.
Is that really because of aerodynamics?
Yes, of course it is.
Yeah,
They don't
runners are
fuck
the
with.
same. Runners
They're
are
not
exactly the
allowed
same.
to wear like skin suits that cover their entire legs.
Uh huh.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
why
no,
most
oh,
pro athletes like shave their legs and shit.
Oh,
and,
there's
like,
actually
body hair.
there was like an entire thing about this with like swimming and stuff actually too, because like
Yeah.
well, like one of them was like what was it like? It was like 5 seconds I think that Michael Phelps gained just by like shaving his beard, and then there was also this entire like ban of this like really skin tight suit because it was like really good at getting through water and stuff, but basically because it was so expensive to buy and a lot of the like a lot of the teams that didn't have necessarily the budget to buy it were basically put in this situation where they couldn't afford it for the advantage. They had to ban it because like no one could afford it, other than like major countries.
Careful, spin ahead, spin ahead. They're on the inside. Don't track ahead.
Caught me off guard there.
Yeah.
Ooh, the fog's coming in.
Well, with pro cyclists, they don't.
And the
typically-
foggy do.
They don't typically shave their facial hair. I
Anyone
mean,
know the song?
some people keep their facial hair. It's not as much as an effect the facial hair as like leg hairs, because most of the time
that's-
their head is down in the
Yeah.
arrow position.
But that's the same thing that like some people have said that maybe having like a beard in like boxing or like martial arts or whatever it is could also be a slight advantage because it's able to take a bit more of a cushioning, like the minimalist, but like it's something.
Yeah.
And of course, facial hair and all that is pretty much a non-factor during time trials because of all the space age helmets they wear. Have you seen time trial helmets that pro road cyclists use? It's like some dark helmet looking thing.
I'm gonna be honest, Frankie. I about thought that you were about to say Garf helmet, like Garfield, and I was very. You can blame Soul for that. Soul was really into Garfield stuff.
She's an insane Garfield stan.
Yes.
As she should be.
I still gutted Garfield Eats closed down before I went to Toronto.
We should collab in Garfield Kart with her.
Can we wait till Garfield 2, the Kart
Yeah.
2, though?
There's also a Garfield party game.
Oh,
We should play
no.
that.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
God.
Frankie, you did hear that they were making a new Garfield card, right?
Yes.
Good.
I love how there's a permanent sand trap here.
Sorry.
It's not your
Not-
fault. It was
not
already
just you.
there
It is
before you got
partially
there.
my fault. Some of it's
You
mine.
contributed to the potluck doesn't mean you were the one that initiated the potluck.
True.
Besides, thank you for spinning already so that I don't feel as bad when I do it. Even if it's in the rain and there's
Someone's gonna
less of
spin
this-
first, to make it so that like the rest of the team's chill about it. There's always gonna be one to start it off.
One of these days when we get it perfect with it. Remember, this isn't this sweat spend race that we're doing. That's next year.
Car right, clear.
Hopefully.
I just always want to meet my own expectation of what I should be able to do for an endurance stint, and that wasn't one, so I'm annoyed.
I know. I think we both understand
Oh, that's a
that
blinking car.
Yeah, I know.
perfectly. Fucking sucks, and I hate it. And I hate it.
Car on your left. Clear.
It just means that you get less boba in your top 10 boba.
Top 10. Oh, we're aiming big.
I mean, we're already deep in top 10.
Well, yeah, but already in a 24-hour
Everyone
race is
here?
not a good sign.
Oh, get the run.
Hello, Alex. Welcome in.
Hey,
Car
Alex.
on your left.
The Alex Miller. Did I already congratulate
Still side by side.
TMR
We're
Clear.
getting Anna
Yeah, that's
the
your place.
deer?
Well done.
on beating me?
Yes, that's what the biggest
That
achievement
is the
they
real
came away
achievement.
with from that race is beating Frankie.
beating me.
Which, by the way, Raska, did I properly say congratulations for your win yesterday? I really
I
don't
think so.
know
I don't know.
if that was- Okay. I
You
was,
won
like,
yesterday, Reska. Congrats.
Thank you.
Yeah. Second
yeah,
split.
Yeah, 1 second.
You probably
split. I was
got like
I-
a whole lot of championship points out of that.
Oh, my
More
championship
than
is
me.
over, so.
I like looked at it because like I think Sam posted in his Discord about like the position results for it, and I was like, shit, yeah, Ruska did win that, didn't he? Fuck, I don't think I said anything.
Because most of the
actual-
wins I get are after everyone else has like the shittest race, so. But I understand.
Well, no, I had a fine race. Like I got third. I was happy with mine. It's just I was also really tired.
Yeah. But then you
Like,
went and did a
I-
Gen 4 fucking race afterwards.
Which I
was
shouldn't have
amazed.
done. I regret it.
I was quite
Not only
amazed
did
by
I do a
that.
Gen 4, I not only did a Gen 4 race, I did an SRX race.
Oh,
then
yeah.
a Gen 4 race.
Hey, Riley.
I mean, Ruska, I told you, I really wanted to do a Gen. By the way, I want to point out to folks in Discord, not chat, because everyone in chat can see. But chat can't see. I'm currently like resting in a chair with a body pillow wrapped around my entire torso so that I am comfortable in the chair with my legs up on another chair that is propped up slightly higher than my face.
Weren't you gonna go to sleep as well, Liz?
What do
Yeah.
you think I'm doing?
Wait, you didn't
Still in
sleep
DC?
last night?
I barely got like an hour. Tell me.
If you are gonna sleep, I do recommend like actually going to bed, not like trying to sleep with the VR on, because like that did not
I'm
work for you at Nürburgring.
Oh, no. I'm not in VR. I'm in
Okay.
under a blanket.
But still,
No, that's all charging. I'm good.
what I mean to say is that you are not asleep. He's cozy, yeah, but I'm worried that he will not be able to sleep and then have a bad time racing and it won't be fun because he'll be tired. Which would not be great for Lith.
Especially given how many stints.
Yeah,
has to
I think now that we've shuffled it around, like Lith has more than me, so.
May need to grab one off a Lith just in case.
I mean, happily, but.
Yeah, that's up to Lith and how he feels. But you'll be in the car after me, Reska, right?
I think that's the plan, yeah.
Yeah.
I should bring up the schedule and keep it up to date.
Yeesh. If I'm able to go for 2, I'll see if I can, but if not, then I'll just do the 1. But it's probably going to be safer just to do the 1.
It may be, yeah, because time-wise, 2 might be very long because of rain.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, that's also true.
I think Aki's gonna have the worst of it, but that will just make Aki's longer then, right? And then you'll start later, so, and
Yeah.
it'll still be probably somewhat wet. So
Yeah.
we'll see
So
how
it
it
might
goes.
just end up being best for the 1.
We'll just see where we're at. Keep an eye on the time.
I can't show up late to work on my second day.
Yeah, no. Current position is where are we? 6th,
Clear.
which is not
Sixth,
bad.
Yep.
We have
Sixth.
moved up from my poor quality of 11th. I didn't really hand it over in a much better position than 11th, but Aki's already found some more spots. Lifts might be affected by a low number of cars connected for CPU purposes.
To check in on Jordan stream and see how they're doing. Oh my god, Sam has on their what's it called, their Fugi Tech, a thing of them with a blahage. It's amazing.
So if Aki has passed the car during this lap, which I have no idea, then maybe we are P5. However, the classification is...
Which car?
Huh?
Which car?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying, I don't know. If you have, though, we're P5. I can't say I
this
paid
looks like a
attention to
mullet.
this lap. There could have been someone in the pits, maybe.
Oh, maybe.
I can't see anyone on the. No, I don't think anyone was.
We're not
Oh
passing
no,
anyone, and
actually.
P5 is like
Yep,
10
no.
seconds away.
P3 pitted last time by, so yeah, we are net P5 and will be classified
Let's
such across the
go.
line.
Yeah, P3 did an early stop
I will
That's
check.
how they should.
beforehand.
Maybe they're going on wets
Also-
early.
An update on our GT3 sister team. They're currently P2
Nice.
in the
Yeah,
split,
apparently they
just
got
right
pole.
below us. Yeah,
Which is pretty good.
Sam got pole, I think it was.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I don't know why P3 pitted. They didn't seem to have any particular issue on the previous lap. Well, they pitted for some reason. Oh, they had a penalty. Wait, no, they didn't.
Oh.
No, they didn't.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh. The poor car just in the wall there.
There we go. P5. Legit.
Let's go.
would be cool if we had the LEDs, like flag poles. I just
Yeah.
thought about it.
Yeah, like, because they are there, aren't they? They just always show green. I think they will go yellow if a safety car is called. Like an actual iRacing safety car, that is.
Yeah.
But
Aside from that, they don't.
yeah, and obviously that like never happens. So
It would help with the immersion if they were actually functional.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
something that's really cool in R Factor 2, because they do that in that, and it is actually pretty damn cool. And the marshals will wave the flags as well, so
Yeah.
you got both of it. It's really cool.
I think moving to having the LED lights on most tracks is better than the flags because they're just so much easier to see.
Well, you have to have both though, because
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. But I'm just saying that the LEDs are like a bit more effective.
Oh yeah, no, they are very good. Yeah. But if the marshal, the human marshal, is waving a different flag to what the LED shows, and I think the marshal always overrides that basically. The
Yeah.
human factor. That's why there's a few F1 races. They've changed this rule for F1 for the checkered flag specifically now, because there was a few races where the celebrity checkered flag waver waved the flag one lap early, and what happened in those situations
Oh,
is
really?
that yeah, they had to take the results one lap short. Like, because officially with the rules, because the checkered flag was shown to the leader, the race ended. Like, allow early.
Yeah.
Like, there's
And if they
no
take
way.
the checker flag again, then it's actually disqualification.
Well, I think they left that because they would have taken it twice. Which makes, now that I think about it, it makes Dorian Pan's penalty last year or whatever it was a bit harsh because, yeah, like when they fuck up, it's fine, but if you fuck up, you're the shit. That's not fair. I mean, we're more pissed off about the penalty now, but oh well.
SKLMP2, it's yellow. Oh my god.
Left side, clear.
But yeah, F1 changed that rule now, so if the celebrity flag
Kinda.
waver actually waves checkered early, it doesn't count.
Interesting car livery for that LMP2 car.
Oh, one thing we're all gonna have to remember is to untick the fast repair for people for the pit stop,
Oh yeah.
because we do have a fast repair.
Just one.
Just one.
Just the one.
Clear.
Or as Majors refers to it in their sort of lore, it's a spare car.
Yeah. Major
So
24
we gotta
actually has lore.
use it. We gotta use it as if we actually need a spare car. So it's gotta be a
Yeah.
really bad thing.
It's gotta be the cars ended up in the wall, it's all falling apart, the engine's broken. Alright, get the new car.
I'd say meatball or not meatball is a good thing to judge whether to use it or not, maybe. But obviously some meatballs can be far worse than others, but
Yeah. And if we end up in a situation where we can use it, we may as well use it, then, you know, end up never using it.
I mean, if you never have to use it, ideal.
Oh yeah, no, but like if you're trying to save it for like,
Yeah.
oh, save it for a bigger crash, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why it's tough to judge when to use it, because, yeah.
Mm.
Like in the Majors race I did with Ruby, we used it because I can't remember if it was a meatball. I think it was a meatball. I was able to drive it back, but it was like the steering was fucked. Like it could have been worse, but like this is going to be a lengthy repair. We've got to use it to stay like in the race, right? Because it's going to be minutes, right? Like we're going way down, so we used it, and then of course have the incident with the GCP later on, which is far worse, and then we don't have it, but you know. If we had saved it for then, we'd still be way down. Probably better off somewhat, but like we'd still be way down. So yeah, like we're not winning at that point anyway. So the rain has appeared on the radar. It's coming in, but not super close yet.
Okay.
When it arrives, it will hit like the pit straight first and come in diagonally from there across the circuit.
Where does it come from?
The
Yeah,
pit,
tell me.
they will start at the pit straight and turn 1,
So northwest?
I guess.
Yeah. I guess.
Yeah, no, it is. Yeah,
Okay.
Well, let's see the manufacturers who are currently like leading the GTP. It's Porsche, then it's Ferrari, then it's Caddy, and then Caddy.
about half an hour, I think, until the rain hits.
All right. That's good. We can clock in some laps with the dry tires before switching to wet.
Push it.
Yeah, I
Push it
think
real good.
we're probably gonna have to switch to Acer at the switch to wet tires.
Yeah, probably.
Oh really?
Yeah, I think
Too
so.
late. Yeah.
There's 3 laps left on this stint, because otherwise Aki restarts the stint. I mean, unless how long do you have, Acer? Like when do you
What's
have
the time
to?
now? So
Like if you expect rain in half an hour.
yeah, probably.
Probably what?
Yeah, probably. Then I probably have to take over for the wet.
Yeah, like it probably won't be you getting in half an hour, but yeah. 'Cause otherwise it's like an hour after. So yeah.
I have to be at work at 7, and so I'll be leaving here maybe 6:30, and then I just want to need like maybe just a half an hour to get ready. So
Yeah.
I'd have to be out of the car at 6.
Okay, so yeah, plan is Aki, take your pit stop for dry tires because it will be in 3 laps, I believe, and then yeah, run until we feel like it's wet time.
Okay. Well, if Asa can take it, I can take it. If it's really like urgent.
I think it'll be fine. If
Sure,
Asa
okay.
gets in when you switch to wets, it'll be fine. I think.
Then it'll be perfect. Yeah, then it'll be fine.
Assuming we even switch to wets, but we'll see. So
I would assume we would be.
Well, it says light rain though. I just don't know how. I think so too, but how much is light rain? We'll find out, I guess.
Light rain
This
would probably
thing
be
can
like
do, 3 laps in the wet, in dries, and then after that, we need to switch to wet.
It depends how bad
Yes,
it gets. Like,
but-
it's just gonna be based on your call, really, Aki. How bad it starts to feel.
That's a good thing. I practiced it.
Hey, Jordan. How you guys going? We're running
Jordan.
5th right now, which is pretty good. I feel like I have us a penalty coming, but we've yet to hear about
Still
that. To
haven't
be
gotten
fair.
anything though.
If we get away with that, I will be sad, honestly, because I deserve that.
No,
I do.
It's a racing incident.
It's not a racing incident at all.
Yes. If you're not penalized,
Just a
it's a
racing
racing
incident.
incident.
It's just racing.
It's just an incident.
On the race.
How much fuel do you have left?
I have 2.9 laps.
Okay.
You can bring up your black box with your black box buttons while in.
Oh, I don't
spectate.
have my wheel connected just yet.
Yeah, but you can press like F4, and it shows you. So F3, F4, F5,
Oh, yeah.
F6, and 7.
Yo.
I never thought of doing that on this page. Damn, Aki with the NR 2003 strats.
Right?
Running P2, yeah, I heard Jordan. Going pretty good so far. Good luck for your race. In NASCAR 2003, the only way to go through the black boxes is actually the F keys. Like, there is no other way. You can't map them at all. So I have a Stream Deck page now.
Get some water.
I have a Stream Deck page now that just has F1, F2, F3, etc. Because I can't reach my keyboard while driving.
Right, because you've got the nice sweaty rig.
Haha, yes. I've been meaning to get
You don't have like a wireless keyboard?
Well,
beside
yeah,
you or
but then,
something?
like, it's like that. I have to pick it up and put it on my lap, and I don't like racing it with it on my lap.
okay.
So,
I thought that you had like some kind of table next to you or something.
yeah, I mean, I've always thought about getting a keyboard tray, but even then, with this keyboard, like, to press F1, I need to do function F1, so that's really fucking annoying anyway.
Indeed.
This is bad as I'm about to make chicken. No, Jordan, don't let history repeat itself.
Again.
I'm gonna BRB for a little bit. I'll be back in 15 minutes or so. Good luck for this next bit, and you have 2 laps till pit stop, Aki.
Thank you.
Bye.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Slutty. Am I the only one in voice chat?
No, I'm here.
Damn. So there's only the both of us?
For now. But you're running a good race, so
Thank you.
I don't want to distract you with
Alright.
twinks in tight form-fitting outfits.
Oh my god. Just the 2 of us.
I'm still here in VC, but I'm just
We-
wandering
we
through my
three.
house.
We're 3.
The joys
the
of having a
Bluetooth right now.
Bluetooth headset. Well, not Bluetooth. It's wireless. It's 2.4.
Maybe that's why I like wearing bike shorts. AKA spats.
Spats. Spats.
You are about, if this overlay is correct, and I'm not sure that it is, because it keeps changing.
I have 1 lap remaining.
Next lap, will it be your last lap on this stint?
Yes.
Question for you. What jersey do I wear for this? Do I put on my Red Bull jersey? Do I put on my shitty Aston one? Do I put on an Irish jersey or something else?
Woohoo!
Oh no! Spin that lap.
Uh-oh.
Just wait, just wait, just wait. Yeah, you're clear.
I was a bit too adventurous with the throw.
What's your TC at?
Mike Sargent has just said,
What?
"Can y'all
Can y'all
start being
start-
patient, please?" I
Hey,
think that's the
move.
car ahead.
You hit us. No way.
That's the same one that Reska hit.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh no. I'm not gonna respond to that because I don't feel like I'm able to.
I don't care.
Just be-
I'm
just be
staying
careful.
behind.
Just be careful, yeah.
Yes, just wait
What
until
a
the
fucking
straight.
coincidence.
Well, it's not that much of a
just
coincidence.
give
'cause
him
we're gonna
like
be-
a rain
we're
light
gonna
or a
be-
blink or something to say so.
We're gonna be encountering them continuously throughout the race.
God damn it.
That's a whole lot of coincidences.
But the thing is, we
Dude,
didn't hit.
of course, I had to spin. Well, to be fair, I spun alone. But
But the thing is, you
damn it,
didn't
I
do
had to
any.
spend-
You didn't do anything
spend
that
that.
egregious around them. It was just Reska's hit.
dude, my stint was flawless, like until now. Of course, I had to see that.
It's just so funny that's been around the one team. You
Damn it,
know,
the
what,
one
we're
team
going.
that hates us already.
Yeah. Thanks, Reska. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
I decided to put on my Red Bull jersey. Red Bull gives you wings. I need Monster to what's it called, sponsor a race car, like properly in like what would it be?
We've had Red Bull
WEC.
before
Well-
in the car.
They did sponsor a car in the Cup Series.
Yeah. Why won't they do like IMSA or WEC or something, or like come over to? Well, they do
probably
in
don't think
F1.
they'll
They
get enough
sponsor like drivers,
exposure.
but they don't.
Oh yeah,
like,
individually, but
yeah,
they don't
but they don't
have
do like a team
a s-
like Red Bull as a main title sponsor. But could you imagine that? Red Bull versus Monster on track? Man, that'd be wild. Uh-oh.
Don't tell me the BMW is behind us.
Oh,
hold for 40 seconds.
unsafe.
And say pit
Unsafe.
entrance. God damn it.
No,
Oh
God
well.
damn it.
it's all gone.
That's okay. we
Alright.
can
All gone
do that.
pear shaped. It's fine. We had a gap back for like what was it?
Wait, how long's the stop and hold?
3,
40.
2,
Oh,
Quite a big one.
here.
darn.
15 seconds. We did have a gap back to P6 behind, which was Scout. But oh well, that's
right.
fine. There they are. Say hi. So yeah, you'll be doing a dry run until the rain comes in. The rain's looking like it's coming in about half an hour from now. Thereabouts.
6:15. What time is it now?
It is
5:45.
yes.
Yeah, so 30 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, so you got 30 minutes. It's almost a full stint. Like before you probably have to pit.
Mm.
Do you want, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly just hop out of the sim, just so that I can do a quick test of my make sure everything's working, and then I will be back.
Okay, so we're losing 2 spots. 3. I think we lost 3 spots overall.
Meh.
Maybe
We
a bit
won't
more.
be. We weren't the first to do it. We won't be the last.
Yeah. That's a pretty big penalty though. I
Yeah,
didn't
15s.
I didn't expect it. We're not too far from P9. That's good. 4 seconds. Ooh. There's been a hit. There must be a net code because I don't see anything.
Why is it not working? Wheelbase disconnected? Oh, chill out. Chill the fuck out.
I'm a pro at this. I know when it wants to kill me.
There we go.
God.
You cut that corner.
Oh my god.
Penalty.
Did you guys see that?
No, I'm not in the sim at the moment.
Oh god damn it. That's hilarious. Someone spun in front of me.
Oh my god.
But like, it's a slow motion spun. It was the slowest spin I've ever seen. Okay, so we're back in P8.
That's good.
Not too bad. Just lost 40 seconds for nothing. Apologies. Wait, I need to be an entertainer. There's people watching us. Hello, chat.
I think we're at the point in the race where we're starting to chill now.
Yeah.
Well, with the rain coming, it's gonna be.
It's gonna be anything but chill.
Well, yeah.
I love how I'm the one who gets the first dose of the rain.
You're the guinea pig.
Well, at the start, it's gonna be alright. Because you're gonna get the wet tires anyways. But if it's really raining as heavily as they said, then yeah, it's gonna be quite challenging.
I'm just getting warmed up right now and doing some laps in test drive.
Side. Clear on the left.
Have we got a protest now?
We still have 2 protests. We didn't protest anything so far.
No, but like, did we receive a protest? Against
Not
us?
not yet. I don't think.
I'm wondering if the GT3 car sent us one or not.
I don't know if they
Fair.
did, because like I would have protested that if I were them, but maybe they felt like they didn't want to.
I mean, each team only got 2, so I don't know.
Oh, my shit works. Let me rejoin. I wanted to make sure that everything was working before I got in for the drive, and it's a good thing I did because for some reason my wheel actually wasn't counted as being connected. So, good thing I realized that.
Good stuff. Welcome, Puzzle Pulsar.
Hello, Puzzle Pulsar.
What's up?
You go into second there?
What?
No, I'm just surprised you go down to second there and go. Oops, sorry.
The Indianapolis?
Yeah, and then you go down to first there.
Yes, I do.
Really? Okay.
I shift really fast, and I love engine braking, so
Mhm.
it's a choice.
Yeah. It's always
Haven't
curious
found-
seeing
haven't
how
found
someone
it
else
to
drives
be
the track, you know?
slow or fast. Yeah, it's just a different style.
Mhm.
Yeah. I've always done this with all my racing cars. Just a lot of engine braking.
Yeah, well, if
Helps
it's
me
just what
to,
you're used to.
relieve the brake pedals.
Mhm.
I'm back.
Welcome
Hello.
back.
Welcome back, Rescue.
Absolutely nothing happened.
Absolutely nothing.
That
But
sounds
rain
very
is
sus.
inbound in like 20, 25 minutes.
It looks quite a lot closer on the radar, but I'm not sure how
It
long that
does.
like equates to.
Yeah. I'm going
It
up
says-
when it
Well,
hits us.
6:15, so
100%.
Yeah, but then like 6 is 0, 6:15 is 100. But then at what point between 6 and 6:15 does it start?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I don't
True.
know, but yeah.
Probably set up the pit stop for wet tires then.
Yeah, and yeah, just a reminder again to everyone to make sure you take off the fast repair of whoever's driving. Because we will
Are
have
you
to do that
editing
every
it?
stop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I've
got
done
it.
it now,
Okay.
but
Sweet.
sweet, sweet, sweet. I love Le Mans.
Crunchy.
Look at that, just straight. Oh, code.
If you like straights, can I potentially interest you in Las Vegas GP?
Oh no.
Las Vegas in iRacing went.
Oh, it's the BMW again.
Did you see why I'm braking so early?
Yeah, yeah. I was just like, oh, that's why. Oh yeah, they complained to Aki about being like too close or
You told
something
me
like
to be
that.
patient, quote unquote.
Yeah,
Sounds like they
being
should
like,
get over
your
it.
team's already hit us. Can you all be just patient, please?
Wait, was it the same well, the BMW I hit?
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah, no way.
They hate us.
They don't hate
They,
us.
they don't
they're
like
just,
us.
They're just memeing.
I was
No, I
thinking
think
when
they're-
I don't
they're
think that's
They
memeing.
don't hate us. I think they're more concerned.
Yeah.
I mean, why didn't they protest us? I presume they haven't.
I don't know.
I was thinking, I just went to the shop
At
while
this
I was
rate-
BRB, and I was thinking,
To be honest, you can't really protest anything because, well, like
oh yeah, you can.
you got
Yeah.
two. No, I know, but like you've only got
You
two
get-
No,
tokens.
no, no,
You
no, no.
get one-
You don't only get two. Because if it's a successful protest, you get the token back.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes, and what I
Yeah.
did is a slam dunk penalty. So they should.
Yeah, they would have gotten it back. I'm almost certain.
When I was just going to the shop a minute ago, I thought came to mind if they hadn't protested, like if I hadn't been got a penalty by the time I'm back, like I think we should self-protest. I might do it.
Why?
It doesn't feel fair.
But
Why
we've
the
had plenty of
fuck didn't they
spins and stuff
protest?
anyway to send us backwards.
Well, yes, I karma'd myself, I guess, but.
Well, you're not the only one. That rain is looking mighty close.
is it?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be on my.
And it's just one huge chunk of rain.
Yeah. After that, it gets better.
Yeah, it
It's
does
a-
say like it's on the lighter side of the rain, but still like a lot of it. there's a lot.
Yeah,
coming.
it's gonna be over an hour of it. So. Hey XC, it's going okay. We're running 8th at the moment.
XT, hello. You'd be glad to hear that I haven't crashed the car yet. Some will say because I haven't driven the car yet, but hey, I say otherwise.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, I'd probably get ready for that rain in the next 5-10 minutes, in all honesty.
Okay.
Are you ready to go at a moment's notice, Cesar?
I am.
Good,
I made
good,
sure to
good.
get my shit set up.
Get your rain
We'll have
boots
time
on.
anyways, because between the first few droplets and
Yeah,
when the... We'll
Oh
need,
yeah,
like,
it
wet
takes
tires,
it takes
there's
a
whole
lap or two
10
for you
minutes.
to actually, you know,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but what I mean
into the
is just
conditions where
that,
you want.
like, your call Aki might be, you know, meters from the pit lane, potentially, so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll keep you guys
Yeah.
updated anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, you call it when you want to come in, and we'll just let you know how the rain's coming down.
I'll do a Lewis Hamilton moment. In, out.
Lewis Hamilton moment.
Out,
That's a
out,
Ferrari
out.
moment.
That was Mercedes.
Was it?
That was the
Yeah.
chase
Oh no,
time,
that
yeah.
right. No, that was at the Hungaroring.
No, Hockenheim.
Yeah,
Hockenheim.
2019.
That's the one.
Yes.
Yeah.
that was a messy-ass race.
Oh. Hulkenberg
Look-
was on for a podium that race, his first ever.
Hulkenberg was on for a podium in a lot of races.
Including
yeah,
the
but it's-
2016 24 Hours of Le Mans, where he won.
Yeah. Well, I was talking about.
I know.
Okay.
I just find it funny when people, like, describe Hulkenberg in general as, like, not having won. And yeah, he hasn't won an F1.
No.
like,
But I think Hulkenberg, is still was one of the best talents, like in his era.
He was solid.
Um,
I always thought he
it's
should have
just
gone
that
to
he could
sports cars
never-
earlier.
Yeah, it's just that he just could never get a podium in F1. And, like, even that, still, if he didn't get a podium, he still had really good race results.
But it's fine. He's gonna win on debut for Audi in 2026 in is it Australia again? I don't even know.
It's Australia.
Good.
Aussie. Fuck me.
Be careful through there, Aki. You keep getting a little bit
Yeah,
spicy.
yeah, yeah.
There.
That one bad moment. Let's not redo that again.
I think you might see drops soon. I may be a lap away.
I give it 5 minutes for the first drops.
And what I found though is just that, like, the drops appear before the edge of the rain actually hits,
Hmm.
which is kind of misleading, but seems to be the case,
Left
at least
side,
sometimes.
Clear on the left.
Uh-huh.
Telling Leclerc not to box after he already went to pit lane, that's pretty bad.
Now that's a Ferrari moment.
Must be the water. That's still my favorite quote of this year.
Yeah. The Ferrari comms have been very questionable, especially with Lewis Hamilton. Like, I feel bad for him.
Yeah, it's pretty shit.
Yeah, or literally Leclerc in the Canadian race being like, "No, I think we should go to this plan," and then they're like, "Yep, sure," but then still like pit him onto the other plan. And it's just like,
How does
what's
that
the point of me
happen?
even saying? Yeah,
It's so bad.
Well, it's like he says like, "Oh." The radio engineer comes on saying we think plan B, and he's just like, "Oh, I think plan C," and they're like, "Okay," and then there's like, "Oh, why did we pit? Oh, we're going with plan B." It's just like, what?
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
There's another ollie.
It's not the basic one though. I can't resume the battle that I got interrupted with at Spa. God damn. He's in P2 anyway, I think. No, I think they're in GTP.
They must be much further ahead.
Well, they're a different split, I think.
Leader is pitting.
Yeah, they're on that weird.
Leaders?
Well, that was that previous P3 that pitted early, I think. Because they're on a
Oh.
different. Like, they're on the 11th. They did a 12 lap stint there, or 11 laps or something.
They'd have to be going on to wets. There's no way they'd be switching to dries.
I think you have to go on
Why
dry
wet?
here.
No,
yeah.
they're not switching to wet now.
But it does fuck them, because they're going to do a stop and then do another stop.
Oh,
Like, they are fucked.
That's what I
but-
mean. Like they're kind of screwed. But like, wouldn't it be better going to wets?
No,
Just like
it's
in
dry.
anticipation.
Absolutely
dry,
not. It
though.
would ruin the tire.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can't
Yeah,
ban-
then they're kind of screwed.
you can't try and preempt it. Like, you've got to go on the tire that's right for now. But yeah, they're not in a good spot anyway.
No, because they'll
The
have to
early
pit
pit
again.
stop is obviously not a good idea in general. I don't know why they had to do that, but
Rain should be approaching T1 shortly.
Okay.
hey, Ada. I could just keep the cam on the safety car to see when the rain comes in, but that's pretty boring to watch.
I can do that if you want.
You don't have to.
Every time I see a BMW, I have flashbacks. That's not good.
I'm just sitting. Oh, the rain's there. The rain's in the pits.
Oh, okay.
Is it heavy rain, light rain, rain,
it's,
light rain
only
for
like-
now.
it's literally just the
Light
start of
rain.
it. So.
Yeah.
drizzle?
Yeah.
According to Jim.
But yeah, I wanted to let you know that it's there now.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that will
Hey,
spread across the track.
Shikam
Hey, Sol. Currently running
it's
P8.
going.
It is going.
It's about to. We're about to hit the wet stuff.
Yes.
Yay.
So we've got probably 10 minutes.
Perhaps, yeah.
My
But
last
Chicha-
try was roughly 10 minutes.
Yeah, judge it based on feel if it
Yeah,
needs to put in sooner.
Track is really hot, so
Yeah. Best bet is to judge it like right before the pits if you think you can pit in then or not.
right.
Luckily, the worst part presumably will remain to be the pit straight because it's going to get everything
Yeah.
first. So, at least like if that's quite sketchy, then you know that next time by you should probably pit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rain should be in the Porsche curves now as well. Should see the rain coming through here.
Right?
There it is.
Oh, yellow flag.
Already getting a small amount of spray from your tires.
Yeah, flag
can
left
see
side.
that.
Yeah, you're good.
Clear.
Yeah, we feel at the end of this lap.
It's good
People
now.
already pitting in. I think
Really?
it's too early. I think it's too early.
I think it's early.
It's
early.
definitely too early.
Still
Although
okay.
There's
the-
definitely another lap in it.
Yeah, those guys were at the end of their stint anyway. Well, no, actually,
Okay.
one of them cut short. Actually, one of them didn't. But one of them cut short, which is interesting. Well, apparently one's been on the wets for 6 laps. No, that's not right. But they did cut short. Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone's gone off, leaving the pits.
That's cold tires.
Yeah.
More than anything.
Probably.
Was okay.
Probably
for us.
cold, wet tires as well, which is probably worse.
Do you know what car it was, Frankie?
It was P5.
Oh. Huge.
Can't find
Still
anyone.
feels
down
okay.
Yeah, Rain should be covering the whole track now, pretty much.
Right. Now we gotta wait for it to settle in.
Mm-hmm.
I give it a lap or 2, maybe 3.
It doesn't look like it's too hard, the rain.
What?
It
Yes.
doesn't look like the rain's coming down too hard.
Yeah, it's
No,
light
no, no,
right
it's
now.
okay right now.
The darker green portion is about to hit the front straight,
Yeah.
so that might be worse this time, but
Starting here.
It's definitely looking wetter in turn 1. There's a bunch of people pitting.
Okay. Engine is getting really sketch. Whoa, this is really sketch. But I think it's still doable.
I think it's enough to start avoiding the curbs.
oh,
Yeah,
for sure,
definitely.
yeah.
I'm
definitely
guessing
way
I'm
more
pitting
spray
next
now.
lap. Next lap.
Next up?
I
Are
think
you
so, yeah.
sure? That's a whole
You sure?
like 4 minutes
Yeah.
of continual downpour.
It's getting a lot heavier now.
It's
so-
Never mind, never
Drive
mind.
is-
This lap, this lap. In this lap.
In.
In this lap, in this lap.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Okay.
You cut that corner and got a slow down.
Yeah, that is really bad. Fuck that.
Yeah. This is the hardest stuff here coming in. So.
Try and escape as quickly as you can and ace again because the driver swap might exceed the shorter stop here. So
Yes, I've got my hand ready on the escape button.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
is
Nope.
the pit lane.
Go, 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 go.
Let me join, let me join, let me join, let me join, let me join. Come on. Update.
That's
go.
how fast the conditions can change, especially since we got that darker green band of rain
Yeah.
passing through.
I think that
Yeah.
was the
Bring
point.
TC up.
Is when you hit the green band, that's when the darker green band, that's when it was too much. Also, Asa, the brake bias has been lowered to 49.5. You might want to put that up to 50 if you're used to that.
Oh, what was that?
The brake bias is currently on 49.5.
Oh, yeah,
you might
yeah.
want to put that back up to 50 if that's what you're used to.
Careful, the exit. Good job.
It
Really
is
good at
certainly wet.
albeit.
Also, you've done TC slip but not gain. Just FYI when you get a chance.
Oh, have I?
Yep.
Okay, I'll edit that when I get on the straight or something.
That went from 1 lap to nope, nope, nope really fast. Yeah.
Okay, you put slip back down to 5 now.
Do I want them both up?
Whatever you like, it's up to you. But I just wanted to let you know that you didn't change the gain because there's 2 settings in this car.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna put it up. I'm just gonna put everything up.
Whatever you were doing in practice. That suits you.
On your side.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Woo, brake. Oh, good job.
Oh!
My wheel disconnected. What?
Uh-oh.
Your wheel disconnected.
Come on, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back.
Look.
Is it back?
Come on. Yeah, back.
You can go forward.
Go forward. Onwards.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
It's back and I've got no force feedback. Oh, this is fun.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Is it the first time that happens to you?
Is
that
is
bad?
there-
Yeah.
Do you not have force feedback still?
CPU?
No, nothing.
Okay.
Maybe.
Is your power kick? Are you able to like make sure the power is fully connected? Obviously, don't.
Oh, it
have-
is. Yeah.
Okay. Do you need to box? I don't think you can
Maybe
do
I'll
a.
just-
Maybe you might need a
I-
PC restart.
I don't think you can do a stint without force feedback, right?
You cut the course, you've got to slow down.
Definitely
and give up
not.
In the rain.
No,
Probably
way,
not.
right? Are you able to get back in, Naki? Or are you needing to
I
get a
can,
stint?
sure. I can.
For a whole stint now?
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, as long as you have time.
Fuck yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't know what's happened to my thing.
It's all good.
Bring it back as carefully as you
I
can.
love hardware issues.
Well, that's piece 4 timing. Oh god.
Yeah, this Porsche cars is going to be sketchy.
Yeah, be careful.
Do your best.
No force feedback. You're basically just relying all on visual, essentially.
Yeah, it's.
Take it as slow as you need. Traffic is okay, you've got 8 seconds. Okay.
Not being able to feel what the car is doing is really bugging me.
Take it slow. You're good. Slow, slow, slow. There we go. Avoid curbs. And in. That's a good thing we moved up the schedule.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Well,
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to get
well,
back to the
I
car.
would just get in at that point, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what's happened to my
That's
stuff.
okay.
It just
Not your fault.
Restart your PC and then do some laps
yeah.
offline, and check if your rig is okay,
3, 2,
and we'll advise from there.
right.
Very good job to bring that back, because that's pretty
Yeah,
damn
yeah,
hard
that's pretty tough.
in the rain.
Mechanical issues is part of endurance
Mechanical.
racing.
Yeah, but that was so weird. Like the only way to get my wheel actually like at least functioning, I had to take it off and put it back on, and I think that's why there's no force feedback.
What did anything happen for you to lose the wheel in the first place?
No, I just heard the wheel just go, but disconnect
Was that like why you spun, or did that happen like as you
while
like,
I spun.
while you spun? Okay.
It was while you spun or while you
Yeah,
spun?
while I spun.
Interesting. Do you think
That was
do you think the correction, if you were correcting, like moved something? And although you're on like the aluminium rig now, it really shouldn't. Like everything
Yeah,
should
no.
be pretty damn fucking safe. What was that?
Yeah, I think it's something with my must be like the software or something like that.
You think the CPU got overloaded or something?
I don't know. It's very strange. Because I've
that a
not had that
possibility?
happen like that.
I've never seen it happen like that, but I mean, it's not. It doesn't sound like it could be impossible.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Oh, good thing with the force feedback.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, because all my cables are secure in, so it just may have been. It may have been just like software side or on the PC and not the it's called the wheelbase itself. Ah, well, there goes my first opportunity for a stint.
It's okay. There are many more.
Plenty of others. So
Maybe after you restart, you want to hop into like a test session to give it a go.
Yeah, best to sort that out.
But the thing is, I won't be in the car again
Yes.
until tomorrow.
Yeah, but
Oh,
you're getting up early after work tomorrow, and you may not have
That's
time to
true.
test it. So if you're able to now, test it, get it working, or
Alright, what I'm-
chances are it'll probably work after a restart, and that's all you can do. But
Yeah,
like, just
what
to
I-
make
what I'll
sure you
do
know
is-
it's working.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll quickly restart my PC. I'll be back in VC in a sec, and yeah.
Okay.
sketchy. Sketchy, sketchy.
Sloppy. I don't even know what that's a reference to.
Yeah?
I think like Lith did it a bunch, like this sloppy, but I don't even know what that is.
No, it wasn't a reference to anything.
Yeah, but it sounded like sloppy. Slippy. I presume it's Final Fantasy 14, the sloppy thing. I don't know.
Probably. Didn't the penguins of Madagascar also did that at one point?
Did they?
I can't remember.
Wait, don't you mean Los Pingüinos me la van a
Los
mascar?
We're gonna do it at every race. Like, it's like a bingo, you know. You need to say at one point.
Next race, we should run that caddy livery that Cobb had.
Oh my god. Yes.
Los Pingüinos VRT.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Oh, good.
What happened?
Puddles are forming by the curb, so
We
yeah,
gotta get
water
to a
is
test
starting to
session
pool
now.
now.
Yeah. Wait, where did I spin?
Porsche Cubs? He was a long right-hander. Before Corvette.
Yeah, but where exactly did I lose it?
I will examine.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was after you hit a puddle, but you hit a puddle on the inside. I would, for
Alright.
that right-hander, in fact, honestly, all the parts of the Porsche curves, I am going wide and avoiding the apex completely. Which means that left into the right-hander is a bit awkward because you take a really like wide line and then like go wide again. But it's generally grippier, like middle of the track to outside of the track, I would say. And I
Okay.
prefer to be out there, I think.
I just avoid the racing line altogether, right?
That's kind of what I'm doing, yeah. But it's not great off the racing line either, but like, it's better.
Righto.
My force feedback has gone back to being just non-existent.
Was this an issue you had before?
Pick up the course. You've got to
Yeah, and
slow
I
down
resolved
give
it by
up that
going
time.
into the what's it called, the
Yep. Have you checked that?
files. I will check now. iRacing, and it was the app thing?
Oh, crash car.
Yeah. Set
Yeah.
to 0,
Okay.
like it should be.
What can we do then? Power cycle the wheel again, I guess, or reinstall Moser drivers perhaps? Gotta try everything, I guess.
Yeah.
Paul Coleman? I must say I don't know who Paul Coleman is. But also, hello Sam, and I hope your race is going well. I heard you got pole and ran up front in your stint. Congratulations, that's pretty cool.
Dude, I can't see shit.
Very wet, yeah, we are now in that zone, and we got Aki in the car for the moment in these conditions. And yeah, it doesn't look easy. You're definitely faster than this guy, but you know, hopefully the opportunity will open up for you.
Yeah. I'm okay, I'm braking like so much earlier because I can't see shit. And I guess him either.
Yeah.
Look at that. I don't see anything. Keeps breaking altogether. No.
It's so strange. It's only gotten this bad since the most recent update of iRacing.
Yeah, there's something fucked between Moser and iRacing right now. Which is unfortunate.
It is. Okay, I got my force feedback back.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
What did you do?
Oh
I
my
made
god.
sure to just properly like close down iRacing altogether and like resave the file to what it should be for the iRacing files. I also reinstalled the firmware again on Moza.
Okay.
Clear on the left.
It might be worth, before you even launch iRacing tomorrow morning, open that file, just check it's right before you even launch iRacing. And
Yeah.
assuming it is, then great. If it's not, then obviously you fix it. And yeah, hopefully it'll be okay.
Slow
Yeah,
down.
because there's
You got a
no
penalty
issues
for
now,
cutting
full
the
force
cord.
feedback, and I've not come across a disconnect now. I'm gonna do a couple of laps just in case.
In fact, just an idea.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, yeah. No, I don't know. No, ignore me.
What is it?
I was going to suggest you spectate a Majors 24 session so that and a ghost drive in it, so that at least then you have the CPU usage from all the cars around.
Oh, true.
But I don't think you can spectate this one because you are a driver in it, so it won't let you do that. And you shouldn't spectate any other split because while we do have a password for one of the others, like you shouldn't join that because it's not your session. So
Yeah.
that's not really an option, unfortunately. You know what would be
Well, it's
good
fine.
is if
Yeah.
no, this is too much, I think, but it would be quite good if, as a like, I'm not driving right now, Aki is, but if I could ghost drive while he's driving, I can
Yeah.
see why that's that's people use that for information. Like I could go out on the dryers and tell him exactly when it's the right time, and everyone could, but I think that's too much if everyone were able to do that.
It's impossible. Without force feedback, it's impossible.
And it looks hard enough with force feedback.
Oh my god. My ass is sweating.
So could you imagine what it's like for me?
Yeah, no, fair play bringing that
Yeah,
back.
That's
did
a good
not
job,
look
honestly.
fun.
Come on, you dirty cunt. Stay on the fucking track.
I'm down to like 60 FPS now, jeez.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh my god, it's the guy. Shit. Almost did an oopsie in front of him.
Okay.
The BMW.
Oh, that's a different one.
Is it?
Well, it's not the one I hit anyway.
Really?
Yeah, for sure. I don't know what happened when I was BRB, but it's not the one I hit.
Thought it was this one. Shit.
Nice. That has the one you just passed has like turquoise, like teal blue on it. It was more orange the one I biffed. In fact, yeah, there are a few cars ahead right now. Going on to the Mulsanne. 388. Oh no! Okay.
You got a penalty for
The
cutting
car ahead is a 57, right? So they stole our number.
Yeah,
But it's
they stole
fucking Dustin of forum fame. Oh,
Oh, with the Futurama?
dear.
PFP?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny, actually.
I might give him shit for stealing our number. Not right now, but. Who's he driving with? I have no idea. Okay.
Hey, honestly, with all that shit, we're still P9. That's actually... What's the word? What's the word? Lucky? No. Yeah,
It's
I guess
not
lucky.
bad.
Not bad. We had a full, like, useless drive change. We spun twice, I believe. And despite everything, we're still P9. That's
Yeah,
amazing.
because nothing, as much as we've had a bunch of issues, many of which were of my own causing,
I've had some sketch issues.
Like none of them are huge, and we're minimizing the loss. Like, you know, Ace are doing a good job to bring it back. Like, you know, that's part of it, right? Endurance racing. It's if things do go wrong, you gotta minimize the loss of them as best you possibly can, which isn't always possible, but you know.
Exactly.
By the way, Aki, you're definitely one of the fastest cars out there. Occasionally I see a car pull out a time
How the
that's
fuck?
faster than you, but you're generally faster
Okay.
than most people ahead and behind. Almost
you.
all of them.
I'm not feeling like it, but sure.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing, is just surviving smoothly is fast, isn't it? So, well, faster at least.
My god. My god. End my misery, man. Dude, this part is probably the sketchiest of them all.
Yeah, it is.
I'm barely doing 120. I'm doing Autobahn speed.
It's the part where having no wing, you know, mostly shows in the wet. Because the slow speed corners doesn't matter too much, because, like, you don't have the downforce anyway. But then the Porsche curves, yeah, could do with some wing in the wet. God, it looks fun.
Fun?
Yeah, looks fucking amazing.
If you say so.
Car on your left.
Oh, they've
Clear.
gone wide.
Car on your left. Clear.
Whew. My heart. I think I lost like 2 years of my lifespan.
It's a good job
Just
to
on that lap.
be super careful on that curve, because yeah, it's so sketchy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just that part, like, how do you call that? Ça peut être rouge. When you join the straight, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you can't really take another line, so.
Last lap, you were faster than everyone ahead. You did a 409. The
Possible.
next fastest was like 411 or something. Leader just did 408 though, so they have some fast laps in them. You're doing very well.
How many laps? 8. Damn. I'm a gangster. I hop on curbs while in the wet. No one can fucking stop me. I'd love to see how it feels with a real, like, you know, force feedback instead of a belt.
Like a drag drive, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine there's a lot of little details which maybe we're not getting.
So I've been doing a couple laps around in the test drive, and I've come across no issues anymore.
Okay.
Good. You better be, because I'm not there. I won't be there after that.
Well, I mean, you know, we'll always have someone to get in, but obviously if Asa doesn't meet the minimum laps, we do just get disqualified. But if that's how it has to be, then that is just unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
That would be very fortunate, actually.
I've been DQ'd for one before. Like, we had a situation where we signed everyone up for Daytona 24. This is like 2022 or something. So I was a VTuber, but driving with my old team. And one of our drivers had something come up. I can't even remember. I think it was real life stuff. It was, you know, it happens. Can't control these things, and they wouldn't be able to race. So like we did the entire Daytona 24 knowing completely that we would be disqualified.
No.
Yeah. What's funny is that we actually got 2 cars in the same split for that. The other car won the race from pole, I think. And we had we did like a side-by-side, you know, formation finish, right? But then our car just disappears instantly with the DQ as they cross the line.
That's really sad.
Kinda, yeah, but it was, yeah, it's a pretty fun race anyway. Closest I've been to winning a 24-hour race, being on the same team as the car that won that 24-hour race in the same split.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I was completely blind for there. I just followed the LMP2.
Sometimes that's what you can do.
Where am I on the track? Oh shit.
Oop.
Yeah. That's a vision issue.
I wonder
couldn't
if,
see anything.
yeah, I wonder if this is an advantage of triples or ultra wide, because I can at least look, like, I can see what's right or left of me, right?
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
That's
That's
rough.
definitely a plus side. I barely count. Like, I'd need to help, like, to click on the button to look left.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a pain.
Yeah.
No issues to speak of now. I wonder if it is a CPU thing. What I might do is I might just lower my graphics just a little bit.
Yeah. Did you notice any frame drops when you went in the session?
No,
Or...
no, I didn't. But like, it could have an effect on, you know, on my hardware without me actually visually seeing it on my, well, because it's only a 60 Hz monitor, you know.
Yeah.
This monitor is not great. Crowds I can turn off.
I am going to pop out momentarily and have my lunch. I'll be back before it's time for me to start my stints, but if you need me right away, just ping me on the Discord and I'll be running.
Sure.
Sure.
All right. See y'all in a bit. I'll just mute myself.
Righto. I found like a really weird way to avoid spinning, or like, you know, that mitigates spinning.
Mm-hmm.
It's putting my thumb under the spokes of the driving wheel.
What?
Like, you know, this.
Like, I get what you mean, but how does that?
Because like when the car actually, like, you know, slides around with the force feedback, it instantly like goes left and right. And if it does, I can immediately like put some weight on my thumb. That way it doesn't turn anymore.
Interesting.
So it limits kind of the wiggle of the wheel. I don't know if that doesn't make sense.
Right side.
Cool.
Clear on the right.
Thank Thank you for being. Wait, thank you for your cooperation. See, it works. Whew. 6 laps.
How
That's
long
my misery,
would
man.
6 laps be?
Like,
A lot. A lot
yeah,
of time.
it's like it's 4 minutes per lap, so.
Mm. Now I'm just trying to work out if there'll be time for me to do the next stint
So
instead.
it's
but I don't
24,
know.
at least 24 minutes until Aki's in, and then your stint
Yeah.
would be like an hour long, basically, if not more.
Yeah. Be cutting it close.
Can people even see the flashes through the spray?
If you're somewhat close, I think they will.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not too sure on the range of that.
Yeah, track looks just incredibly wet, doesn't it?
Yeah. What's the word for
Sketchy as hell.
iRacing?
It's really
Moderately
tough,
wet.
especially the Porsche curves.
Yeah.
Probably the worst part. Yeah. Tier 1 is okay. Rest is okay. Well, decently wet.
I'm hoping with now getting back into nice. With now getting back into work and I'll be making money, I can start upgrading my rig again to stuff I need, like getting a new monitor and stuff like that. I'd love to get an ultra wide.
By the way, Aki, if the rear end's a bit spicy on braking, maybe go back up. Yep.
Point.
I just remembered
point.
that.
Good catch.
Yeah, I never got to adjust it, did I?
Yeah. Oh.
There were more pressing issues than adjusting the brake bias.
Ah! Ah!
You got it.
Maybe be a gear up there. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, I think. I'm already gear up and I'm like...
close up ahead. Would gravel on the track actually help with grip in like race, like when it gets wet like this?
Probably not.
No.
It's not like it's sticked to the track, so it doesn't give you more grip, anyways.
Yeah, true.
So yeah,
Oh,
I
there's
don't
a
think
big puddle
so.
there. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Damn it.
All good.
That's just treacherous. Like,
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
horrible.
I saw the car head go into that puddle and the amount of spray that just suddenly came up when they went through it, and then seeing you go through it, I was just like, oh shit. Alright, I guess I'll just chill out then instead.
It's unfortunate, but yeah, hopefully we'll get you in the car plenty in the morning then.
Yeah, I'm happy to do, like, if I'm, you know, comfortable to do the longer stint. I'll see how I feel when I wake up. I'll try and get up as, you know, early as I can, but I just don't know how I'll be awake.
Yeah, if my schedule allows it, maybe I might throw in a stint or two, like an additional one tomorrow.
Yeah, the earlier you can be available actually probably helps quite a bit, because yeah, I think me and Lither
Yeah, I
have
know,
a bit of a long
it's
night.
like a long night.
Yeah.
Try my best.
Just awkward that I happen to just get work so suddenly and it changes, like, my availability being like, I'm free the whole weekend to, oh, I'm only free, like, between these hours.
Yeah, but you know, it's better than not getting it, I guess. So.
Yeah, like, in the end, what is more important?
Exactly.
Sim racing, obviously. That's why we work, so that we can pay for sim racing.
Basically.
I'm gonna go make some food. I'll be back.
Okay.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh. Leader lost it in Porsche curves. Not a lot of damage, I think, but yeah, even they're struggling in their position.
Yeah, it's really easy to lose it.
I'm not sure they're going to pit from that, although front left looks pretty poor. They stay out. But yes, they are wounded.
It doesn't matter that much, time that wise.
Yeah.
In the wet.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Oh wait, there's Jordan Metzner, who's leading
Yeah.
in P2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's here. Got a few friends
Didn't
in
know
this split, so pretty cool.
That's cool.
I'm gonna BRB quickly.
Yeah.
Cushion right. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Now make sure to punt Julian as you go by.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Sun is coming back.
Yeah, this portion of the rain is starting to get to the end of it. Like halfway through it now. So it's not long left in it.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Reska, we can see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Oh yeah. I might have some drying conditions. Got 2 laps left. It's close to 3, but I'm not sure it's worth fuel saving.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. It's like if the track is drying.
Like the next stop's likely gonna be to dries, like the next one after this one. So, like, I think it's fine.
I need a shower and some good barbecue after that. Fucking hell. Ouais. Non merci, là je vais sortir bientôt. Je vais sortir bientôt. Je m'en charge. Can you feel how locked in I am? I've shut the fuck up for... Oh shit. What's he doing?
Car right. Clear on the right.
Right when I opened my mouth. Almost collided with his GT3, wow. Why don't we have fog lights?
Is that a thing in? I
I
don't
have
think
that in
it's.
GT3.
I mean,
Like a flashing red light.
oh no, we have those. Yeah,
Really?
yeah. Well, yours are flashing right now. Oh. All good. Yeah, on the prototypes, they're typically on the like rear wing end plates. And they're quite narrow, but they're there. They're not very visible, but they're there.
Yeah, we can't see them. Like at all.
Let me check a P2. I can't remember where they... Oh, missing rear end on the McLaren ahead. FYI.
Yeah.
Yeah, P2s have it on the rear wing end plates, but also like the bumper, if you can call it that. GTPs obviously vary a little bit because of the design. Ferrari's end plates.
'Cause it should be more visible. Like in real life, even through like a lot of water, you can still see. You can still see it. Sorry.
I think to a degree it might depend on your graphic settings as well, because I can see them, but I wouldn't say they're super visible, but like I see them before I see the car, like for sure. So I've been using
like
them
this-
to judge
this
distance.
one- Like right now, I see it, but as soon as there's enough rain, I can't see them anymore. I have everything on high or ultra. Can't remember.
Damn. I think this it might be either HDR being on or off, or maybe the SSR. Wait, I have SSR off. I just realized that. Wow. Well, I didn't. What? Okay. Oh well, I'm not changing that now.
Reska, how could you?
God damn it.
Slow down. You got a penalty?
They
Cutting
see you
course.
cut the course.
This is your in lap, right?
It says 1 lap remaining.
Yeah.
I'll check.
I can see it, but it's like 1.5, so it's a bit confusing.
It says what? Yeah, it says 1.5. So
I think you'll be in this lap.
got the fuel alert now. Ace, are you ready?
I'm getting in.
Oh. Okay. Whoa.
On your left.
Yeah, I guess you're getting in. Like if
Well,
I
whoever's
mean, it's in like a
Yeah.
minute, so.
must be ready.
Yeah.
yeah. It's just like
You said it might be tight, so we decided
the
not
sti-
to.
Yeah, would the stint be maybe cut down shorter to pit due to the rain stopping soon?
Not sure.
Maybe. But depends how quickly it dries.
That's a big if.
Reska,
Yeah.
you call it. Do you want me to do it or do you want to do it?
I'm fine to hop in.
God
Ooh.
fucking damn it! I can't move. Ugh.
I feel like you might have nicer conditions in the morning anyway, so we'll just get you plenty of driving in then. And then you don't have to worry about your time frame here.
Yeah, I'm pitting now.
Yep.
Oh, that was probably the most difficult stint I've ever done.
Pit
Well done, though.
10,
Yeah, nicely done.
Shit. Thanks.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
In. Did you
Thank
go?
you. I'm in.
Okay, cool. Oh,
Wait, I didn't test this, but does my... Well, if someone's watching my stream, let me know if my steering wheel on my model appears when the
Go, go!
when
I'll
the
check.
engine comes on. Because I haven't... I just realized,
It
right?
is not appearing.
Okay, well that's great. It's just broken.
yeah, it's not.
Oh well.
Yeah, you don't have it.
Because it's tied to the,
Yeah.
the engine being on, right? Oh shit. And I wondered if, like, because it's the caddy, and the engine comes on when you after you start going, that it's tied to that, but it's just
Yeah.
broken.
Right. Well, I'm gonna get a shower. Good luck, guys. I'll be back at midnight, probably. Just check in.
Yeah, sure. Have a good one.
Yeah. See yours. Good
Bye.
luck.
There are some people on dry tires? What?
If you're seeing that on an overlay, don't trust it because iRacing is really bad at telling overlays what tires people are on and gets it wrong a lot. It's fine for like dry compounds, like, you know, when they changed compound in IndyCar or F1, but like when wets are involved, it fucks up completely. Whoops.
They see you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
They see you've cut the course.
Oops.
How could you, Reska?
Oops. A guy called Duke Spinelli in our split, isn't that cool?
Yeah, I noticed that. Oh, what car's that? I think there's a yellow flag, but I can't see where.
It was Indianapolis. We are past it. There was a GTP off in the gravel. For some reason, the yellow flag stayed way past it as well. I bet they didn't like that. But also I don't care.
That's a valid way to get past there.
Is this still my outlet?
Yeah.
What? It feels like I've done one already. What? I seriously, my sense of time has just got really fucked up. That felt like I've done way more than a lap. Wow.
That was your first out lap.
Oh god. Hey Zero, thank you. Trying our best. P11 at the moment, which is where we started, so not doing too bad. Despite a variety of small incidents.
Set up for the next stop to be to dries, obviously, and no fast repair.
Hopefully it's off already for me.
What was that?
Oh, it should be off already for me, I think. Was
Yeah.
it? Yeah. You can
Yeah.
you can change like what's one of the ini files. You can change it so that the fast repair is off automatically instead of on automatically, which I prefer.
Oh, okay.
It's not as good for like all those D-class races where like you would use it, but
Yeah.
it's better like stuff like this or NEC as well with the fast repair, where like you know you're unticking it 100 times over a 24-hour race. Pain in the ass.
What time is it? 5:07. And I need to leave at 6:20 apparently. No way the Audi team's up into P4.
They are Audi.
Yeah, well, no, well, not really, it's Porsche.
Well,
Sports car.
apparently the oh shit. Apparently the cancelled Porsche, sorry, Audi LMDH was gonna use like a lot of the Porsche as a base, because you know, same company. So it's probably not too far off. But yeah.
Thing is, I feel like it's not going to be long until Audi regrets just going full in on just F1. And they start seeing that everyone's going to, like, you know, whack and IMSA and stuff like that, and doing stuff. And they'll maybe come back.
Maybe.
Because everyone's joining the GTB class. Or, well, the hypercar class.
Yeah, that bubble will burst though. But as you can see from like the Le Mans just gone, it's not like everyone can win. This is what lured loads of people into Formula E. When like everyone was leaving sports cars and going to Formula E like 7 years ago or whatever, and then they realized, oh wait, we can't actually all win. Like many of them were losing, obviously. Like some weren't good, and then the lot pulled out again. And Formula E is not doing terribly, but you have some more no-name brands in there, like I know it's weird to say Maserati is a no-name brand, but it is in motorsport, right? Like that's odd, and there's a few other odd brands, and then now GTP is flourishing in comparison. But then, you know, teams like, you know, Lambo have already half quit, right? Like, they run 5 races a year with that car in their second year of its existence. Like, that's crazy. But, like, how long before Peugeot go a similar way? How happy are... Who else is at the back of these things? Alpine. How long are Alpine gonna go, you know? Like, they're gonna start dropping.
Never know. It's just something that we'll see how it develops over time.
Yeah. I think it's not gonna be like... It's not gonna die like LMP1 died. I mean, in Formula E it didn't die. It just stabilized into what it is now. And GTP will do the same. But how big the class is at that point, when that happens, you know, that's the question. Like, do we get LMP2s back? Do we get a GT3 Pro class to fill the grid? I hope so, because I hate that there isn't.
Howdy.
Hey, Frankie.
Howdy.
Is the rain letting up? We've got sunshine on. There's nothing there.
Not
That
really,
will,
but it's not far off.
There was an
I would
opening
say
in
it's
the
like
rain
maybe-
briefly, but the track hasn't changed much.
I think it'll be at least 5-10 minutes before the rain's actually like stopped raining, but the track will still be wet for a while. Maybe longer, maybe 15-20 minutes.
Will it dry out in time for the next set of rain?
I don't know. Probably. But I would need the timeline in front of me to guess better.
So, how long until I'm in the car? Still quite a bit, eh?
Oh, there's this stint and another stint that Resk is doing, and then I think it's you?
Okay.
I could be wrong now.
Clear.
Yeah, I feel like I'm down for a double, but is it you after Frankie?
Yes, I am next according to the schedule. But yes, you're on a. Are you on the first or the second part of the double?
This is the first. I'm only like 2 laps in.
Yeah. Okay. So.
But
I
this
still
might
got
be
a
cut
bit.
short if we have to take tries early or something. We'll see.
I set it up for
Oh.
dries. If it ends up not being dry enough for them, then you just switch them back.
That was a fun move. It's probably easier in the wet than in the dry, but it's just sketchy. And it's dusting as well.
Okay,
Lol.
let's look at the schedule. That's done, that's done, that's done. That's done. He did that. And Rusk is currently on this one, yeah.
I updated the time that Aki got out as well, so it's the times from this stint onwards should be slightly more accurate, but obviously the stints are currently slower with the rain, so...
Yeah, I've just ticked off the 4 first stints that were done. Just to keep track of like what stint we're up to.
You set a lap that is 3 seconds faster than the car ahead of you for position.
Unfortunate.
What do you mean, unfortunate?
It wasn't 4 or more seconds faster.
Darn.
Darn.
P10, by the way, is on dries.
That's
so
probably
I think
not
they're
true.
Kind of... Are you sure?
Yes. If you're reading that on an overlay, the overlays are quite bad at knowing, or rather the iRacing API is bad at telling overlays what tire people are on. Because this is not, they're not doing 4-minute 10 on dry tires. Like, there's no way. You would not
Oh, you're
make
right. You're right. It looks like, what's...
Yeah.
Because it's got grooves in the tires.
I hope they fix the data there at some point, because it's a bit annoying. Hey Daedalus, yeah, it's a bit wrong, but we'll deal with it. At least sometimes it at least indicates a compound change at least. What I find funny about it is that like, particularly in race labs, which I don't have on my stream, but I see on my side, like it will use, like, normally you'll have like yellow and red as the colors for like soft and hard tires in like, you know, Formula car racing. But then it will show those in GTP. Like we only have a dry and a wet, but it will show me blue, red, and yellow tires, and it's like, wait, why are there 3 compounds? Like, how have you got this so fucked up?
Does appear that you're one of the fastest GTPs on track right now.
Yeah, it's reasonable times, yeah. Race Lab shows wet tires yellow if you put them on when it's not actively raining. Interesting. Very interesting. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
That was bad. My Indy. Or rather my run into Indy.
You stayed on the track, therefore it is not bad.
Yeah, but it could have been bad. And it could have been better. I guess I just don't know what Indy the corner means. Wait.
Be careful around this one.
Or the car? Or the area? Or both?
The GT3s. Probably both.
Any GT3? I gotta wait on this. Which is a really annoying place to have to wait. You just don't know what Jimmy means. Hey there, Zoe. D. Hello. Thank you for the resubscription. 18 months.
Wow.
Hope it's going
18?
good.
I thought it said 17.
Well, okay, the full thing that it says for me, which I was just thinking how confusing it is resubscribed for 18 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 17 months. I think the streak is 17 months, but the total is 18. But my activity feed shows both, and I don't know what the chat said. In fact, I do know what the chat said. It says 17. I can see that. But, yeah, 18 is the total. I like to call out the total rather than the streak. Because I feel like that's a more, you know, relevant thing. But yeah, welcome D. I hope your GT3 race is going well. I heard you guys were running at the sharp end earlier on, so I sure hope that has carried on for you into the rain, although it's tough out there. Good luck for your driving, whenever that may be. We're plugging away. We are where we started in 11th. We have been higher. I should have had a penalty. Still tempted to self-report that, but...
No, don't protest yourself.
The thing is, if they didn't want to report it, then you should.
Yeah,
It was a racing incident, like I said.
I always when I did stewarding at track and for like B-track and other things, people would often self-report there, and I'm like, no, you're supposed to want to get away with it. Like, this is a competition at the end of the day. And now here I am, like, ah, fucking hell, I grazed a GT3 and they spun. I need to report myself. Suddenly I understand how they feel. I just don't think I've ever, like, I've not really had a lot of, like, assigned penalties in leagues, but, like, I never felt like I've got away with one. Like, as in, if I've had something where I fucked up, I've been given a penalty for it. I've also been given penalties for things that, at the time, I may not have necessarily felt like I agreed with. But, my favorite one is when I talk, like, the steward joined the VC, our TeamSpeak channel, as it was then, to, like, just because they were like friends of the team, and they were like, they just wanted to like say sorry for giving the penalty. Like, they had to, but they wanted to say sorry for it because like they didn't want to give me the penalty because, you know, friends. But then I like explained how, like, watch my onboard, I couldn't see shit because of the traffic, and then they took away the penalty. It was actually quite funny. I talked my way out of it. Genius. But yeah, I never got away with something that I felt like I probably should have been given one for. It's probably not the first time that's happened, so I feel a bit guilty. Can't see shit. Oh, that's a locker.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That is from locker. By the way, Frankie, I'm certainly preferring 50% brake bias in the rain overall.
Okay.
And Aki did too. Like, Aki had a few like rear end wiggly moments on the braking, and then we realized we were still on 49.5 from earlier. So, yeah, that's the current feeling at least. How are we looking for the end of the rain on the radar right now?
Probably Matt 5 minutes off, 5-10 minutes off for it to be stop raining completely, and you just have a wet track.
Cool.
Frankie, you're gonna have to take over from me because I am helping out Riska, because I'm gonna get going and get ready for work.
Alrighty.
Have
Thanks
a good
for your
one.
help.
Thanks so much. I'm sorry that shit happened earlier.
That's what it is. Nothing you can do about it. So,
Yeah, I don't know
Fingers crossed you
how
get-
or why
yeah.
that happened, but it's so funny that I literally just do a hard reset on shit and it just works again.
It's annoying.
Anyway,
But yeah.
oh well.
Have a good one.
Technology, isn't it wonderful?
Yeah.
Alright,
Fucking hate it.
bye.
Right.
Bye.
Yeah, I don't know if you weren't there, were you, Frankie? But I used to go in the car when we switched to wets, and
Yo, I was there.
Oh, you were
Her
there?
wheel
Okay.
was all
I couldn't keep track of time.
disconnected and,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
wrecked it.
Okay.
But that's alright. Mechanical problems are part of
Oh yes,
endurance racing.
I remember you saying that at the time. Now. Hey, VTuber Lawson, that is Ace of the Empire. at Asa the Nyanpire on Twitch.
Nyanpire, because she's a cat girl, but also a vampire.
Yes, it's very
a vampire
clever.
cat.
Yeah, she'll be driving in the morning, or would have been driving earlier, but unfortunately, as you heard, tech issues. But we carried on. She did a very good job of limping the car back to the pits with no force feedback in the rain on cold wets, so that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, all she had to rely on was visual cues and sound cues.
Yep.
It's just like playing Gran Turismo on the PlayStation 1.
It's just like being a pro iRacing NASCAR driver.
Band of Rain is ending very shortly.
Cool.
You've got zero traffic in front of you for now.
I don't look human-like.
No, it's okay. I accept they, he pronouns.
No, I mean, you say that Frankie's the only human-looking one, but I feel like I look human. I'm not like an Lamau alien.
You'll have to slow down. Go.
I know what you mean. I am the most normal looking one, aside from Ruska.
Yeah.
I mean, Blanny is also a human.
True.
And as far as I know, so is Cobb.
Yes. Although his new model's a bit more like,
And isn't Aki also... Well, yeah, I did see his newer model.
well, I'm not sure what it's meant to be, or what the lore is there.
Demon Possession, I don't know. And isn't Aki human as well, or...
He sometimes has ears though, like animal ears.
Dog
so-
ears, right?
Well, I thought it might be cat actually, but I'm not even
Oh.
sure. I like how I'm so like desensitized to weird VTubers that like, yeah, I don't even know what my own teammates are meant to be at this point. It's just whatever. I go with the flow.
I mean, that's VTubing in general. Just the straight up normal human beings are the rarities in VTubing.
Yeah. Dentist.
Uh-oh. Probably get him off, get him in the straight
Yeah, I should do.
before Indianapolis, hopefully.
Car on.
Oh wait, you're past Indianapolis. I meant the curves.
They need to name a corner of this racetrack after Toyota. Actually, Audi as well. Because it's kind of ridiculous that they don't have anything. But in the modern era, those two have supported this sport, this race and WEC hugely. Obviously, Audi not recently, but like for a long time
Not
they certainly
recently.
did. Like they're the second most winning market overall in the race, Audi. Like, and they don't have a corner named.
All clustered in those 2 decades.
Yes. Hey there, Ivory. Thank you for the raid.
Hi.
You were streaming iRacing. How did it go? You joined us about 3 or 4 hours into the Majors 24. This is a 24-hour race, 24-hour stream. And we're in the rain, although it's not really raining much now.
I think it's about to be clearing up soon. Well,
Yeah.
rain-wise, not cloud-wise.
Yeah.
I mean, cloud-wise, it is going to clear up slightly. It's going to be partly cloudy for the next hour or so, hour-ish.
Yikes.
And then it's going to cloud up again, and then we're going to get a 30-minute burst of 100% precipitation.
Hey there, Peng, B and Poppy, Orange Bidoof. Welcome in.
You're good. Just watch the exit.
Yep.
You're going free wide, good, clear. And you've got no one in front of you for now. Got GTPs, but they're about to pass that GT free, so now you've got a GT free in front of you, heading into the end of Mulsanne right now. We're about to head into the end of Mulsanne.
Did a lot of practice laps and did a V race so far. Nice. Bit deep. I had a
But you
brief.
kept it on track.
I had a brief sock sucking issue at the start of that braking zone.
Sock sucking, you say?
It's annoying that the pedals I want are actually like 10% off on my retailer in the UK right now. I'm just like,
You're probably going to meet them at Porsche Curves. Maybe.
probably exit.
Yeah,
if
maybe
not
going into
forward.
the 4 chicanes.
Yeah.
Track temp is 20 Celsius, by the way. Info tab says it is moderately wet.
probably the
Doesn't look
first
like
time.
it's.
Huh?
It doesn't look like it's raining anymore.
I don't think it is, yeah. There's a few drops, but I'm not sure if it's spray. I feel like I'm too far away for it to be spray, but it's hard to tell. Yeah, I think it's not raining. Yeah, the closing gap is much longer than we thought. I'm gonna catch them like in Forest S's. Late on in Forest S's. basically Tetra Rouge. See, my race labs is like changed, and now it's like, wait, is it because it stopped raining that race labs just now says I'm on a yellow tire, which I swear it was blue and now it's yellow. Interesting.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, everyone is still on wets.
Yeah.
Gonna be checking to see if anyone pops into the pits amongst the leaders.
Pace has improved nicely. I did it for a 3 last time, but like Lee did it for a 1. Track's definitely getting
Yep,
faster.
starting to dry up a bit.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Still puddles on the inside curbs, or
Yeah.
on, like, yeah. So, there's still standing water around, so avoid the curbs.
Added clutch paddles, nice. Shifting with the paddle instead of the actual clutch pedal. Wait, what car are we driving? Because normally clutch paddles you'd use for like a standing start rather than like shifting. But I suppose you could. Oh, unless you mean like literally just shifter paddles. I'm assuming like actual clutch paddles, but...
All the cars ahead of you have stayed out.
Yeah, it's
They
way
aren't
too early to
switching
change.
tires yet.
I have 3 laps. It's gonna be tight on this. I hope it dries up quick.
Yeah.
I might fuel save as well to get 1 more lap. Hey, Solstice.
Hello, Solstice.
Thank you for lurking.
It dries faster in direct sunlight, correct?
I would assume so, yes. But it's very cloudy right now, isn't it?
And the sun is setting as well, right?
Yeah.
You are among the fastest GTPs that lap.
Good. Yeah, faster than top 3. Hell yeah. Solstice when? Today? Wow. It was, yeah.
Wow.
Is it today? The solstice? The solstice?
You're not going to get them into the chicane, I don't think.
Or was it up there too? Oh god, no, yeah. That was a big lifting coast. Probably too big. It's sunnier on this part of the track. Lightly wet it
That's
says
true.
now. So it is getting better. It
It
is
is
today.
lightly wet, correct.
You know, it's interesting they didn't put Le Mans in real life this weekend then, honestly, because typically that's supposed to be the closest weekend to the summer solstice.
Yep.
But, like, they could have run it this weekend then. I mean, maybe they couldn't logistically, but it's kind of funny. So we're actually running Le Mans on the summer solstice, which is really nice, actually.
You okay?
Yeah. Lost the rear a bit. Catch you later, Ivory.
You have a few people in front hopping into the pits, FYI.
Oh yeah. And those are scheduled, I believe. Because yeah,
Okay.
one advantage of the issues we've had is that we have a couple more laps on them, and I'm trying to fuel save to get an extra one. Because the longer we can go, I think the better position we are. Oh shit.
All right.
Almost at a pulled arrestor.
Paul de Rasca.
No.
Yes.
But those guys who pit now, they have to go onto wets. Like, this is nowhere near dry weather. But then they'll
I
be
will
in
check.
soon. I just hope we can make it to dryish weather. I don't make it one more lap with this saving. Going off isn't ideal either.
Slow down. You got a penalty. We're cutting the course.
It would appear so, Rasca, that at least the car in front of you has stayed on wets.
Yeah. I don't think we make it to dries either. Thing is, do I do something funny like half fuel it? Ah, nah. Hey there, comrade. 5 stream streak. Thanks so much.
Do you want it? Do you want to switch to dries or stay on wets?
Right now, it's definitely wet weather.
Okay.
Hey,
I
Array.
will. Hello, Array. I will. Because as of right now, it's set to dry for the change. You want me to change it back to wets then?
For now, yeah, but keep that up if you can, and we'll.
I'll keep it
I'll
up. Don't
call it.
worry.
My favorite Mirai group. You probably said that to the other one. You say that to all the Mirai groups.
No, it's his favorite because I'm here. Yeah. Just FYI, the current P2 appears to be missing a rear wing.
Interesting. How far away is the next rain if it even shows on the weather tab?
The next rain is in 2 hours.
Okay.
We are pretty much clear of the rain right now.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. Car right. Clear on the right.
Fuck.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
This guy is, if I'm judging the sound that's coming out of this car, the car in front of you is running a lot of TC. I'm just hearing a lot of the, you know, the cut
Yeah.
off, right?
I mean, you know, I got it cranked because it was cranked earlier and I've left it there, but like, if you're smooth, you shouldn't hear that so much, right? Like, you don't want to be abusing the shit out of it, right? Like, my main worry is like, what if you know, TC's working hard, doing its job, okay, but then what if you exceed the amount of like slip that it can possibly actually deal with, and then suddenly you're full throttle with like no TC, and it's like, well, you're dead. Hello, I'm here.
Whoopsie!
You're not meant to go in the middle in that car. I've given up on fuel saving because I can't make it, but also I don't think I'll be taking dry tires next lap anyway, so this is a
No,
wet
this
tire.
car just left. The GTP in front of you just left the pits, and they haven't changed to the dries.
Yeah. Sorry, bro. Who even is that? Oh, is that the guy? Was that the team that just almost drove into me? Lol.
What was the name?
I can't spell. I can't read that. Vinicius Liola. Something like that. I think it's Italian. But I'm not sure.
Able to clear the Smaka.
Yeah, for sure. A bit of a sketchy one there because I didn't know if he would cut to the inside or not. I should have maybe
Yeah.
gone to the inside and flashed. That's all good. I can't see my tire pressures because the fuel thing's in the way. Tire temps. I was curious because I just thought about whether we should just keep these wets on. But it won't be that long till we change. Maybe the heat's a good idea. Nah, I don't find cold wets that bad compared to cold dries. So I'll just change the tires.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Sorry, what's that? You want to stay on wets?
Well, yeah. But I was debating whether
Okay.
to change the tires or not. So.
Just trying to look. Cause it looks like one.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Staying on wets.
Yep, but changing them. I was just thinking whether, since it's probably a short-ish wet stint, I should keep the tires on so that they're warmer. But I don't know, I'll just change them. I don't find cold wets that bad. Like, at least compared to cold dries versus warm dries in the dry. Cold wets versus warm wets in the wet is not that much different. Like, it's just no grip anyway, so...
Leader is pitting. I'm gonna see what they do. Got a bit of front end damage though.
No damage. Car's clean.
And the P2 car that I said was missing a rear wing seems to have stayed in the pits for quite a while.
Yeah, I think we just passed them. Sorry, McLaren. I'm going to be very slow. Yeah, honestly, maybe I should have kept those tires on. Yeah, it's not so bad. Pulling away from the McLaren and catching the guy ahead also on outlap, so probably okay.
If my eyes are correct, it does appear that no, my eyes are incorrect. Everyone stayed on. I think everyone stayed on wets. It must be they're restricting the wets because the treads aren't very obvious to me.
Car on your left.
What were my percentages there? 94% on the front, 89 on the rear. Yeah, maybe I should have just kept them on for the temp, but it doesn't feel too bad. Like, I don't even know what temp they're generally running at. That's why I tried to look at it the end there, but the fuel thing, low fuel thing, covers in the way. I've never mapped the... Oh shit. You can map fuel accept, low fuel accept to clear it, but I've never needed to do that. Never look at my dash on the wheel, obviously. I've actually mapped a look down button, so I can look down and see it, and I've adjusted the angle of that so it doesn't look at my crotch, basically, like it did originally. Uh-oh. Jeez. I definitely should have kept those tires on.
It's all good.
No crotch cam indeed. No rescue crotch on stream, no. You have to go somewhere else to find that.
Car ahead of you for position, who just started the next lap, did go off in the fourth chicanes, didn't hit anything, but they're pushing it, seems like.
When I pass that car on the... Look how dark it is! It's pitch black out here! I can't wait till the new renderer makes headlights work in the day because it's fucking hard to see right now. Yeah, I had a flashback passing that GT into the Porsche curves because I think I just reminded myself of a crash at last year's majors that I had forgotten about. Or I think that was LMP1 actually. Shit. Yeah, it might have been LMP1 some years ago.
Well, we've gained a position due to that car in the pits.
Are we going to be 10th across the line? Yes. Nice.
That's a shame for them. They were running P2.
There is no wing on this McLaren.
Uh-oh.
Did they not choose not to pit? What? I'm so scared.
Yeah, don't... Just wait. I'd wait for the straight. You don't know
Oh yeah,
if they're
but
going to spin off or something.
that's my issue.
Car on your left.
Like, I do not want to be behind through here. 10th after the pit cycle. Yeah, weight reduction. Who needs a rear wing? Clearly not them. They looked surprisingly stable.
Maybe they have so little wing in this setup that it makes no difference.
That may be part of it, yeah. You'll see, because some reason that's not a meatball in iRacing. I feel like it should be. But you'll see, like, GTPs and P2s with no rear wing driving around Long Beach because they don't need to pit. And the track is so slow that that's, you know, staying out is better than pitting at least. So it's crazy to see, but they're just driving around with no rear wing despite the fact that that would never be allowed in real life.
How long are stints?
I have 40 minutes on the timer right now. My fuel
Okay.
timer, so... And I've obviously done like one lap. So 40,
I'm hopping
45
in the
minutes or
car
so.
next, correct?
If that's what the schedule says.
This is your second stint
Yes.
of this double stint.
Obviously this one might end early though, so... I can certainly carry on if that's an issue, but be aware that you will be in earlier if it's not an issue. Oh shit, oh shit. Yes. 32x after 3 hours is so bad, 4 hours.
You're going to gain a position. The Audi Sport team has a lot of damage.
Aww,
In
I
the
was rooting
pits.
for them.
There it is.
Rocks in my face.
Gonna try and get him in the chicane?
Yeah, I don't think there'll be a run though.
Or are you just gonna be chilling behind them?
I'd much
They're
rather
not slowing
pass
you
them.
up, are you?
Well, I probably are, but it's a matter of getting a move. Like, look at the draft effect, or lack
Yeah.
of it.
Car on your left.
Oh, they're gonna let me have it.
There you go.
Clear on the left.
P8 is just entering Le Mans.
Le Mans.
Or, sorry, Indy.
If they just entered Le Mans, they'd be like 60 laps down, mate. They only just got here, you're late.
Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Clear.
McLaren with the missing rear wing hasn't pitted yet.
See, something's wrong when that's possible, right? You should not even be able to set remotely okay lap times, let alone be allowed to be out there with a missing rear wing. So, yeah, it's kind of
Maybe
annoying.
it's net code.
Maybe, but it probably would have popped back in, right? He would have been forgiven.
dry line is starting to appear, looks like.
Yeah, it's a lot faster now. Starting to be able to push quite a lot in a lot of places.
Track is very lightly wet, according to Weather tab.
How ready are you to get in?
What's that?
How ready are you to get in?
I can get ready in like the next 2 or 3 laps.
I would say to
Give me a
get
moment.
ready because we might have to call it soon.
Okay. Yeah. You're gonna do one more lap, I guess.
Oh,
then?
yeah. I'm not paying now, but yeah, I'd
Alright.
say to get ready because I don't know when.
All right. I shall get ready.
Probably could have gone for that, but
Car right, clear on the right.
hey there, Windy. It's going alright so far. Despite a lot of small incidents, we are P9 and lead lap still, so certainly could be worse. We're just about to cross over from wets to dries, but it's not there yet. Lots of spray in some places. The run to Indy, like Indianapolis is pretty dry, but that seems to be the driest so far. Like I would not sure I'd trust here on dry toes yet. Play a dry line through Tetra Rouge though. Oh, someone did a 352. That's crazy.
I am back and ready
Welcome back.
to take over whenever you call it.
I think I could probably switch this lap.
Now? Alright.
I'm debating it, but I think it'd be a rather aggressive switch, but like it's kind of like I can brake really late now as long as I'm on the drying line. Someone out there's done a 52 and I just don't know whether that's dry tires. Leader did 54, they must be on wets. I think I'll do at least one more.
Okay.
Yeah, unless you want to risk it, but I think it's almost there. Car heads in the pits.
I am checking. Yeah, car head.
Yeah, well, there's a good reason to pit this lap.
Yep, already set to change to dries. Yes. Are we also refueling
Probably
Yeah.
will be, yeah. No reason not to top
Okay,
it up
everything
again.
is set up.
I'm gonna do one more.
Pretty much all I have to do is stick to the dry line.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going one more?
Yeah, I did say that a few times.
Oh, okay.
Cut that corner and got to slow
It's,
down.
I mean, I just went off in push curves, so it's... Yeah, it might be a bit too aggressive to do it now, but...
You're right.
But there's still so much spray behind me. It's just that on the drying line you can be pretty aggressive on brakes and speed now. But going offline will be awful.
Yeah.
And the outlap is going to be shocking.
Oh yeah, totally. I'm just gonna tiptoe on the outlap pretty much.
TC's on like 11, 10, 10, so yeah, pretty cranked already.
I'm boosting that up to 12-12. So.
Oh, maybe not, jeez.
You cut the cord, you've got to slow down and give up that car.
Now it's just you not braking early enough.
Well, I thought I did that last lap, but I guess not. I might even do one more lap, you know, I'm not sure now.
Yeah, up to you. You're the captain.
It's both up and down, Kohei, depending on when you were last tuning in. Started 11th, so we're up. And those two positions, we were back in 11th, so we have gained 2 spots in the last 20 minutes or so. But we were as high as like, probably 4th actually, but that was after I punted people.
P8 has been in the pits for a while.
Interesting.
I will say this, it does seem the majority of the cars ahead of you in the class are still on the wets.
I think at least one's in the pit now though, P3, I think.
Correct. P2 in the pits, and I believe they changed to slicks.
I'm gonna do one more. Some places are okay, but I feel like we should just be a little on the safer side.
I'm gonna look on this P2 who just left the pits on slicks and see how they're faring.
Yeah. GT3 is doing so well. How are they? Where are they running position-wise at the moment?
Yeah, so the car ahead of you for position now, I believe, is that car that pitted for dries.
P3, nice. Oh,
What do you think? In this lap or
I,
one more?
my gut says this lap,
Okay.
but unless you
Because I'm looking
want to
at
be
the
more
car
safe.
ahead of you. I'm looking at the car ahead of you, who's just switched to dries, and there's barely any rooster tails.
Yeah.
I just have to avoid moisture like the plague.
Yeah, basically.
So I'm in for a double, correct?
Yep, that's scheduled. Happy to play things by ear as always.
Oh no, I'm in for a triple.
Yes.
I'm doing 2 triples. One right now and then one after my dinner.
Yeah, I did that to sort of make it easier to like not have so many swaps through the night and a bit longer breaks for me and Lith,
That's
but
fine.
if you need to get
It's all
after
good.
2, it's probably fine.
I'll let you know.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think I'll probably be able to do it. 3 stints is like what, an hour and a half, hour 45 or something.
Probably a bit longer with the conditions, but yeah. Like it may be over 2 hours, but we'll see. Yeah, if it dries up, it probably not, but yeah, we'll see. I'm coming in.
All right, getting ready.
Hey, cheers, Newman fan. Yeah, I got a bit lucky, really. I should have been P2, but yeah, I'm happy to have one of those on the list of things I've done because I didn't think I'd ever be able to do that. So, but do you have Wiper mapped, by the way?
I believe so.
Okay, it's on anyway, so enjoy.
Okay. I have the headlight flash on.
That's also important.
Going. Going. Here we go. All right, pit speed limiter on. I need that.
No, no.
I like that GT Free who just immediately spins out.
Well, there's a warning for you.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm taking it easy. Oop. It's okay. It's all good. As long as I didn't spin out.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time. Car right, clear.
Yep, nice and easy.
Yep. Cold, dry tires in the moisture.
if you're gonna miss that first chicane like that, I say just cut it, because especially in these conditions, the slowdown is probably nothing. So
Okay.
probably saves you time to just drive over it and eat the slowdown. How was that?
That felt alright. I
Okay.
think I was a bit late on the brakes though.
Yeah, but you got to stop, so it doesn't seem too bad.
I got stopped, yeah.
Yeah, a bit early on the next ones, I guess.
I'm just trying to see if I can brake at the normal points. Probably not, eh?
Not for now. But that's partially your tire temp as well, right? So
Yeah.
build up to it.
Now I get to enjoy the beautiful sunset. You gotta be careful here. Not gonna risk it, because that beamer just took a weird line. Like I said, not gonna risk it. Uh-oh, gotta get off that.
Very nice first
That
lap.
felt alright.
Yeah.
Aside from, you know, that moment in the first few corners there.
It's only gonna get better every lap now, so
Yeah.
pretty good call, I think, because we're gonna gain on a few people, I think, doing that.
Yeah. So feels good so far.
It's so cool seeing Frankie in the GTP.
Wow. Finally, I'm driving one of these.
It's got 7 gears.
Alright. Trying to be careful of these slower lapped traffic. Or slower class cars.
Yeah, obviously passing offline becomes difficult.
That's
Take your
why
time with them.
I'm gonna try and wait for the straight, but I might reach this one before the corner.
Probably gonna have
No,
to wait anyway.
I'll wait
yeah.
for after, yeah. It's all right.
Left side.
Taking it easy.
Faster than everyone's last laps ahead.
Wow.
Some are in pit cycle, but it's only really showing like their last like
Good
valid
timing,
lap.
yes.
Yeah, but they're all valid last laps, not pit laps. So I don't think it shows a pit lap. So they were doing 350s, 51s before pitting, and you did 349.
Left side. Clear on the left.
All right, time to lower the TC down a bit. I'll bring it down to 10. Gradually return it back to near 5 later on. When is the next bit of rain scheduled to appear?
S- 1 hour 20 minutes actually in sim. So yeah, we might actually be going into the rain and swapping to the next driver.
I will say this, I might need to alternate stints with you or Lith for either the next one or the one after that, because before my stint began, like half an hour before my stint began, I did drink a can of Pepsi.
Keep us posted. Hey Julian, how's your race going? I saw you were leading earlier. It does not look like the case anymore. This is your car, right? Yes. You're not too far down there, I don't think. No, not massively so. Oh no, is that several laps? No, it's not. Well, no, it's one lap, isn't it? Damn, what happened? That is unfortunate.
Lap times are starting to drop massively.
2 minute damage, damn.
Oh, I went too deep there. Nope. Oh, that's awful.
Pick out the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
That's all good.
Yeah. I was worried I was going to slew in front of that GT3 I just passed.
Yeah, if it's easier to open up the steering and just go straight through it, then just do it, I say. Particularly, it's not even a 1x unless you hit the gravel. Just to slow down. That's all good.
Yep, it's all good. No contact or anything.
Oh, your teammate had a blue screen after that? Damn. It's quite lucky you're not further down with those two things together, but yeah. Hopefully you can come back. We're running P8. Still on lead lap. Been sort of somewhat on the brink of it for some time, but hanging in there.
Where is P1, by the way?
Like on track?
Comparatively speaking. On track. Oh, I see. They just entered Mulsanne.
Yes, yeah.
So we are on the cusp of getting lapped.
Yeah.
However, I did run a faster lap than they did last time by. Probably
That's
not
true.
this lap because of my little half spin, but...
Yeah, that's unlucky, Julian.
I was just trying to find the limits. Oh, that was awkward.
Oh, yeah.
I was expecting them to swing out a bit more. Because that is the normal line, right? If you swing out a bit after that little kink. Oh, that's gravel. It's all good. No harm, no foul.
You going back in the rain? I think Lith's gonna be in when we go back to rain. Most likely, but I don't have the schedule up right now. Let me grab that, because I should keep that up to date.
Yeah, Lift is probably going back into the rain here.
Yes.
Pretty messy lap that time. That weird middle line GT3.
It's kind of annoying, isn't it?
And, well, so is this middle line GT3. I'm wait for next straight.
Left side, clear.
Well, sorry, Ruska. I forgot what I binded my windshield wiper button to.
Wow, that's nothing to me. I mean, I just hope it doesn't annoy you.
Nah, it's fine. It's not like we won't need it for the rest of the race, because we are obviously going to need it later on, so. Look at that little floppy thing. I don't have chat up, by the way, so forgive me if it seems like I'm ignoring any queries towards me.
Are you live?
No, I didn't. I'm not streaming.
Oh.
Because I figure you and Liff are already streaming the entirety of it, so it's not really any point to me doing it. How are my lap times comparatively speaking to others?
Huh?
How's my lap times comparatively to others in our class?
You were faster than all but 2 ahead on the last lap, and the range of pace is quite large, to be fair. Like, you did a 41, the best ahead of you is actually a 34. Well, as I say, only 2 were better than you anyway. There's a 34, a 38, and then you with a 41, so big spread going on, and traffic's probably playing a part in that.
Car on your left,
Yeah, that's right.
clear.
What is this?
Right side, clear.
I can make it past him. How was that lap time?
You did a 36.5, which is second best of all last laps. Someone beat you by like 1 second, but only one person. Very good pace.
I think I'm closing in on P7. You know where they are? Oh, I see P7 and P6 on my relative. A very good sign. They're just about 20 to 25 seconds up the road.
Hey there, Nate. Yeah, still on lead lap and probably quite a few hours time in the car. Frankie's in scheduled for 3, might end up being 2. Then we got Lith with 2, which might end up being 3. And then I'm in for 2 according to the schedule. So we shall see.
Someone knocked down that cone.
Lol.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
P7 is the next car in front of me for now. Well, catching them is one thing, actually getting by them is another.
Yeah.
Especially when the offline is still pretty wet. This is gonna be tricky. Nah, I'll wait. I ain't gonna dive anyone.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. Oh boy.
Welcome back, Tomcat.
More traffic. This car just left the pits, correct?
We are checking. Yes, they're on an outlet.
Okay.
Right side.
Howdy.
Hey, Jordan.
Clear.
Hello.
Congrats on a good stint.
Nah, mate, it could have been better.
It could
Okay.
always
I
have
mean,
been
we all
better.
say that.
It could
No,
always have been better.
Frankie, I'm not even joking. 5 laps from the end of this stint, I was in zeroing for a double stint in the dry. Well, in the wet going to dry. These just getting the car now. We had 2.6 optionals, so fix them. And these just might be heading out now. Running P2 in Quest at the moment. We just put our P3 because of pitting, because we're off cycle everyone else. But yeah, we're doing swimmingly.
Nice.
So are we.
I hear
'Cause
you're,
I'm closing down on both P7 and P6 right now.
I hear you're girl bossing.
I use the term boy moding, but whatever.
Frankie, so will you finally admit you can drive cars with more than 6 gears now?
No.
But you're catching the cars ahead of you.
This isn't really representative because it's not an official iRacing session.
Oh, as if that
So-
matters.
Frankie, you just like pulling.
I'm
excuses out
catching
your
people
arse.
who have like 600 I rating less than me.
Yeah, but
So
you will be
what?
the
I'm
first to
catching-
say that your sports car rating is perhaps too high. I don't really agree, but you would say that.
I mean, I still think I'm at 2.6 and I still think it's pretty high.
So if you're catching
than what
people
I
that are
actually
lower
am.
than you, then they're probably actually equal to you or higher than you, perhaps.
Frankie,
I was
you just
definitely
admit
not
you're
a
good.
4. I'm definitely not a 4K sports car driver, which is what I was when
Yeah.
the road split.
Yeah. The lowest our car has ran is P6, and that's just because we bolt on the dry as all arrow and everyone else.
We were quite early
I
on the
still-
dry switch, and it
The
It's paid
only
off, I think.
problem I would have said for us is we shouldn't have switched as we did. I think if we kept an hour, maybe ran it to the end of the stint on the wets, we'd been fine. But
you would lose a
Oh,
lot of
you
time
learn.
that way.
but I did gain off. Actual.
Exactly. That's why
I
you
know
don't want to do
Frank's
that.
stream is family friendly, so I'm gonna say a frick.
Oh,
ton.
I'm not streaming, don't worry.
Oh, an absolute fuck ton.
But that's why you don't want to go to the end, because yeah, in theory you have a bit more strategy option, but you gain so much pace being on the right tire at the right time. So
what can I say? My friend's Herman arc, apparently. All I'm saying is, if I didn't get that touring, I found I had a fucking nearly perfect stint there, because I worked all the way from P6 all the way back up to P2.
Yeah. That sounds like a good strategy.
Remember, half 9, but it's D when it's for a double when it is. Let me see. It is D, Sam, Bonnie. Oh, it's D when it's me. Okay, I'm reading further. Okay. Local act.
How many laps until I'm in?
We are checking. It would have been 3 or 4 at the line. It's kind of close, actually. I will check next time by.
Yeah, I'm not fuel saving.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine, I think.
I mean, is this your first or second?
It's my first stint.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if you were in the dry going to, well, the wet going from the dry, you'll be naturally saving because you're not going to be pushing as hard.
I do want to catch up to P6, P5 before I have to pit.
Oh, what happened? Why is this? Decode a saw prototype, so I can just. What happened? Nothing just cut out? What the fuck? Strange. But yeah, I'm gonna head back to team girl bossing.
All right, thank you for popping in.
Good luck for the rest.
And Frankie, just remember, 7th gear exists. Don't be afraid to use it. You know I love you, Frankie. You know I do.
Yeah, I know.
We wouldn't have went on that date together while everyone else fucked off to the airport.
Yeah, I know.
That does not sound confident at all. Alright, catch us in a bit.
See ya.
Take care.
Good luck.
Oh, I'll try. I'm hoping it's dry, but if it's wet, I'll be catching even more people.
It was wet in like an hour, so keep an eye on your weather.
I'm back in the rain.
Say hi to Fox for us, Tomcat. Imagine if we had to like change the gear ratios on this car to make 7th unusable.
Aren't these like locked gearboxes?
They might be, there might just be a Le Mans stack or something. Oh, there, yeah, gear stack. This is the long gear stack, and obviously I can't check right now, but I'm gonna assume long is the longest, so I believe short is the other only option.
Uh-oh. That was a bit too deep.
Still made it though, jeez. Is microwave pasta an executionable offense? Are we talking leftovers? Or just actually cooking pasta in the microwave?
I mean, sometimes I cook boxed mac and cheese like in a bowl with water covered up with plastic wrap and put it in the microwave to cook it that way.
See, that's like you know, that's like instant, you know, microwave food. Like, that's meant to be that way anyway, right? Cooking like actual pasta that way, I didn't even think of that as an option. Does seem weird to me.
Headlights turn on automatically, yes?
Yes.
Okay, good. Good. Oh, hey, that's P6 right in front of me.
I love the depth of iRacing that, you know, someone who is racing top split SOF broadcasts every week can be like, the headlights turn on automatically. And also not have a mapped wiper. We might have what Jordan had at Thurkston, which is it starts to smear the screen and scratch the screen, the windscreen.
Oh no!
wait, is yours
That's a thing?
Wait, is it going for you?
What?
The wiper?
Yes, the wipers are still. The wipers have been continuously on since I got in the car.
We might have a fucked windscreen, but that's fine. It will be funny. For me,
I mean,
I'm
there are
writing
windshield tear-offs. It's fine, right?
in theory, yeah. But that TCR would have also had windshield tear-offs because every car does. I don't know if.
Is windshield wipers a black box option?
No.
Darn it.
How risky is it for you to press random buttons to try and find the button for it?
Well, I don't want to get penalized for excessive flashing.
Well, yeah, but you wouldn't press it over and over. I don't know. It's probably fine.
Left side.
Sorry, I'm racing for position.
Nah, that's a normal ass move. You're good.
Okay, it's not that button. It's not that button. It's not the look left button. It's not the check damage button.
Can't wait till you find ignition.
Oh no, I don't find that. That's gonna be the I on the keyboard.
Nate says Shift W is default, but I imagine you've remapped it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to pour a box of pasta into a bowl, add water, and eat for 30 minutes. Wait, like 30 minutes in the microwave? That sounds longer than like cooking it on the hob in boiling water. I don't cook pasta for 30 minutes.
I know it's definitely not the button that's marked pit on my wheel.
What does that do? Oh, limiter?
It's the pit speed limiter on. Maybe I didn't actually bind it.
I mean, if you're able to reach Shift W, but only if you can.
I will check as soon as I'm on the straight.
I think if we get a scratched windscreen, it'd be funny, so I personally don't care. Equates at the same time. I don't know. I don't think I've ever spent 30 minutes just on the pasta part. Obviously, I might be doing other stuff to cook with the pasta.
Oh, there it is. I didn't bind it then. I pressed Shift W and it turned off.
Nice. Maybe binded it on a different car with custom controls or something.
Maybe.
We're P7 somehow, by the way.
I believe I'm in on this lap.
Checking. Yeah, I think so. So you're set up for a full tank and a fresh set of tires.
Thank you. Fuel warning just came on my wheel.
See, I don't even see that. I guess that makes sense. I can't see a fuel at all.
Jimbo says I need to pit this lap, so...
Yeah, it's definitely this lap. Oh. Maybe you'll jump this guy in the cycle.
Maybe. I don't think I'll get by him before pit entry.
Unlikely, yeah. Hello, Cozy Cole. We're in the Majors 24 right now. 24-hour race in iRacing. Split 9 of 11, I think. And Frankie's in the car right now, about to finish off an amazing first stint in the wet but drying conditions on dry tires. And he's about to come in now and get a new set of boots on. Do it all again.
Oh, lock up, no! That's an unsafe pit entry, right?
No, you're all good.
Oh, okay.
That's very early
Well,
on the limiter. Oh, what? That counts as unsafe? No way!
I told you!
I never knew that was unsafe pit entry. That's annoying. I didn't even know that was a thing.
And all my work for naught. Sorry, guys.
It's
I locked
okay.
up. I was expecting to lock up. I guess the pit lane must still be pretty moist. Or pit lane entry.
I mean, to be fair, how many pit entries did you practice?
Enough.
Enough.
I braked at the right spot, didn't I?
Well, I don't know what the right spot is with how wet it might be. Yeah, I should have warned you to be a bit
Extra
careful. Yeah, didn't really think about it. Yeah, as soon as you go onto the exit road, the slip road, the rooster tail starts. So yeah.
Whoopsie daisy.
God, you were
That's
close
okay.
to not like if it's the gravel's the difference, then you were close to making it, but oh well.
Unfortunately, this is going to put us a lap down. Darn.
Oh well, we were teetering on that for quite a while. We were lucky not to be there earlier, so. Yeah,
there
unsafe
goes
entry.
PA. First gear.
Remember really cold tires?
Yep.
I don't know if you need the TC up as well.
It is already up.
Good.
Darn, I think that puts us in P9.
Hard to tell. Might be P8. Yeah, I think we're P8.
You sure?
Yeah, because there's a car behind that was classified P9 last time by, so. I don't think we can be P9 if we're behind ahead of them.
I mean, I see a car on my mini map that's classified as P8. That's ahead of me.
Oh, I see what you mean. But then how? I think we're P8. Yeah, because
Okay.
Because they are P7 right now. They will be classified P7 next time, and then you become P8. And P9 is just behind us. Yeah, I think that's right. Unless someone else has put it in, it changes everything, but I don't think so.
Current sim time is 9:17 in the evening. And when is the rain expected to arrive?
Good question. I'm gonna say half an hour. So we'll be on this. It will be on this stint, I think.
So I'm gonna have to make a judgment call on when to pit for wets then.
Yes. And of course, at that time, we can consider a driver swap if you need.
Yeah, just a quick one stint, and then I can hop back in the next one. Because my main concern was my bladder, but it seems fine right now. Of course, I'm not gonna hold it in for cold tires, for a dangerous amount of time. That's bad for my sexual health.
By the way, thank you, Fox, for the raid. I'm sorry you raided into here. There's such a thing.
Don't hold your pee in your bladder for extended amounts of time. It is bad for your sexual health.
But welcome. Lith is asleep right now, I think.
EP.
So yeah, he's still asleep. I expect he'll be awake soonish. We do have him scheduled in next few hours, but we shall see. If he sleeps in, I'm sure we can cover it. But he'll be back soon, I'm sure. But thank you for the raid, nonetheless.
Oh boy, this is gonna be. I'm keeping an eye.
They're already back on track. They just yeeted
Probably
it
gotta
through.
slow down.
Yeah, they will have a slowdown, but
I'm stuck. I'll wait for Mulsanne.
thanks, Fox. Catch you later.
Left side. Clear.
Lost a little bit of time there, but that's all right.
And hey, Luna. The races were going pretty good. We've had a bunch of small incidents. Nothing major, but, you know, it's just put us a little bit down, one lap down. Many of them could have been much worse, so, you know, it's not overall not going very badly.
At least I didn't spin off and hit the wall on pit entry.
You had a great stint, Frankie. That was really, really good. Like,
Yes, unfortunately, I threw it away with the penalty.
Yeah, but it's your first, literally your first stint racing GTP and endurance race at Le Mans, no less, in tough conditions. You can take that as a good one, even with the penalty.
Yeah, we'll see how I do in the changeable conditions later on. I did the first ever special event we had with rain, the first sabering with rain. I did amazing in the changeable conditions. I had a really good time going from the dry to the wet.
Yeah, I mean, you know, even in this, I know you, you know, you started off the dries there when we swapped, but like you were faster than almost everyone ahead, almost every lap, so
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
doing really well.
Car on your left. Clear.
I'm gonna be quickly and grab a drink.
Yep.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello, Selena. I'm Love Le Mans. Yeah, Le Mans is amazing. It's one of the best 24-hour races to do. I know Daytona had its own little vibe, I think, but this one's the one I really
This was
would
a
like to
lot
win.
more scenic than Daytona. Taking place in a country that has a lot more culture. And sophistication. And history.
I'm not sure you'd think some of those things if you walked on the opposite side of the grandstands around this track sometimes. I've been to the Sebring 12-hour and I've been to the Le Mans 24-hour, and I feel like it's the same thing but different. There's less Ford F-150, 250, and 350s at Le Mans, but the vibe is not too far off, honestly. Although last year Le Mans was kind of too packed, and I think that kind of ruins it.
You do end up going to the Toronto Indy next year. It'd be interesting to hear your thoughts on the paddock atmosphere. Because you've never been to an IndyCar race, have you?
No, yeah. And you know,
Neither
like,
have
that's,
I.
that's
But...
gonna be. See what?
No.
You've never been to the race in your city that happens
Hey,
every
I'm always
year?
working. I'm always working.
You never like. What about when you were younger, or when, or you wanted to maybe take a day off to do it? Like, I just crazy. I was surprised.
Oh, that's the 1X.
Oop.
No, my parents are not race fans at all. Or
Yeah, but
sports
I mean, like,
fans, even.
when you were like in uni, you could have gone to the Toronto Indy, surely.
I was in uni.
Were you not?
No, I
Oh.
was working. Still.
Darn.
Darn. When I was uni age, I felt like I was wasting my youth away. Didn't have any time to do any fun stuff.
Darn.
Darn.
Hey there, Exy. The fastest of this race set in this car is a 31.0. We had quite a high track. I think that's on sort of 35-degree track temp-ish. When Aki was in the car earlier, he set that time. Started near 50 degrees. It was awful. But yeah, 31.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
He nearly,
what was that? They just gassed it up.
Yeah, I saw that, and I was like, okay, I'm going off track to avoid.
Yeah,
I
very
guess.
good. Very good job there.
I certainly didn't stay stationary as I was coming by.
May, I've never seen.
That cost me a bit of time. But I'm
Yeah, I
still
mean-
faster than I think a lot of people in our class, so
Everyone ahead except for one car.
good. Good.
And everyone behind that it's showing me down to 13th. Yeah, don't focus too much on the times XE as you get back into stuff. I think I've tried to say before, but like iRacing's like times are very like conditions based. It's very hard to compare two people's times unless they were in the same session, I think. And especially
Yes.
something like this with a 24-hour race. Like, you know, I remember, I think it was a Sebring 12-hour, me and Asa kind of traded fastest laps early on in the race, but Asa wasn't gonna race like later on, and like that's when the track was going to be coolest. So it's like all these times are going to be beaten by someone, like, and it's probably not. Yeah, like it's not going to be you, Asa, because you're not driving at the right time to set the fastest lap, which is unfortunate, but it's just how it is. Like Aki beat my time. I think I'm faster than Aki this weekend. I have been in quali and so far, but he's got a faster lap than me, and I can put it down to 10 degrees for cooler track time. That's gonna be my racing driver excuse at least. But you know, maybe if I'm racing later on in some dry track condition, I'll get close to it again. Yeah, Frankie's not far off it now at 34, so.
Yeah, I'd probably, if the track temp was like, again, I've got like 13 degrees cooler track temp and a mostly dry track if it were ideal conditions. But again, you're not really comparing. It's not comparable, let's say.
Hmm. Like you still can't even take the inside of that long right-hander in Porsche curves because there's just all this puddles there.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah, time is everything, but you're just comparing to the other people in your race, really. Especially in rain. Catch you in a bit, Kai. Enjoy the ice cream.
P7, it's someone pit.
Yes, and it's a long stop for what is now the P8 car. We are checking. Doesn't look damaged. Maybe it's a penalty. It may well be a penalty, actually. Oh, no, they're still not out.
What's their team name?
Warrior Enterprises.
Who was their driver?
Michael. Oh, yep. They lost connection. Yep.
Oh no.
Oh, did they add the Chewbacca to the Acura? That's
What?
You know that IndyCar sound at low revs where it goes.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think that's a hybrid thing, right?
Oh no, I think it's just a Honda engine thing. The Acura in real life is well known for having that sound like when you're trackside, it's really fucking loud. And so there was a whole thread on the iRacing forums at one point being like, "Can we have the Chewbacca sound, please?" Oh my god, there's a car in the middle of the road. Oh god, what's going on here? I'm looking at that Acura still, but there's some scenes going on here. What was that?
Looking at some shenanigans.
Yes. Oh god, there's a car. They were crabbing massively. Yeah, massive issue at Tete Rouge. And then crabbing. And then they cut across the track as people are arriving at the scene. And then they tow. Yep. Well, that was interesting.
Darn, this was going to be my fastest lap, but I'm going to meet the traffic in the curves.
I'm not so sure.
At the chicanes.
Might be before the chicane.
We'll see.
Might be after the chicane.
No, I'm gonna get held up. Oh! Did you see that?
Yeah.
Well, it's still a fastest lap, but I would have been 1.5 up.
Darn.
Darn.
What did that McLaren do? Oh, puddles. Yeah. Okay, those puddles on the right where the pit entry splits off. You haven't been
Yeah.
hitting them, but oh my goodness.
No.
Don't hit them. This car,
Oh yeah, I
this
see.
car
It's like right
instantly
up on the curb,
spins.
right?
Yeah. Just instantly full 360. Jeez. Who is currently doing the stint? That would be Frisky Frankie.
I, Frisky Frankie here, Femboy Race Queen Racing VTuber, driving the GTPs in currently dry conditions, trying to make up time after I lost a bit serving a penalty. But at least I'm one of the fastest GTPs on track right now, so
Yes.
there's that.
Car on your left. Clear.
P6 and P5 just went entered and left Indy. The sun! I turned on HDR again.
Frankie's been going. Oh, race
8,
control.
Victoria Enterprises car number 78 has a drive-through penalty for avoidable contact. You have 10 minutes to submit your
Sorry, what was that?
appeal to this process.
Race control side talking on comms.
Okay.
The car behind us, the one that had to tow for disconnection, just got a penalty, so.
Car 78 drive-through for avoidable. Oh, that was the one that disconnected, huh?
Yeah, it was. So, not going well for them in the last 5 minutes. Yeah, Frankie's been doing a stint and a bit so far, so probably about an hour or so, I think, since Frankie got in. Maybe a bit more.
Really? Has it been that long?
Must have been, I think. Something like an hour at least. Close to it, if not. And do you change the hybrid setting? No. We are just leaving it balanced. There's very little to be gained with the hybrid. You could, like, use attack from out of Tete Rouge to Indy, and then, like, balance for the rest of it to build it back up, but chances are it makes
I
no
was
difference.
just gonna ask you what other modes there were, and I guess there is an attack mode, huh?
There's attack in the like you get limited on what you can use in different sessions. So in the race you'll have balanced attack, build, which is designed to like specifically build charge more quickly, and I think you also have no deploy. I'm not really sure what the difference between no deploy and build is, because like you're still building and no deploy. I guess build still deploys some amount, maybe? I don't know. You never really need that there. Largely you're just balance. And then yeah, you have qualify and...
Clear on the left.
How long does each stint go? It varies a bit with the conditions, because of course rain is slower, but I think they're like 40 to 45 minutes in this car. Shall we consult the manual?
That LMP2 just went off.
Oops. Well, they got.
They're
yeah.
missing an entire front
Thank
end.
you for doing the drive-through. However, next time, please wait for the iRacing system.
I am
Next time you will
21
not
seconds
get
behind
as much leniency as you have this time. That's a message
someone.
for all drivers.
Okay, that 78 car they got the drive-through. They were not assigned a drive-through
again,
by race control
All
because
racers,
you
if
have 10 minutes to
receive a
appeal.
penalty,
So
you
they
will
just
get
drove through
a
the
penalty
pits,
in the iRacing system.
and
Do
they're
not
being
do
told off for
drive-throughs
that.
manually.
Wow.
That's fine, Luna. Ask all the questions you like. I'm going to consult the Cadillac manual, even though I could look at any GTP because they're all the same. Hybrid. No deploy. Hybrid system will not use any energy stored in the battery. Quali. It will attempt to use all of the battery charge during a lap. It rarely does, though. Attack. Uses more power. Generally, it says in the manual, generally the lap time gain from using this mode is not enough to offset the loss in pace from having to recharge it and recover it. So it should only be used when absolutely necessary to complete an overtake. Or the final lap. Balanced. Yeah, balance is pretty straightforward, obviously. It sort of targets 50% charge. Build. Attempt to build battery quickly. In the event of a low battery charge if it's needed prior to switching to attack mode. Note that this will compromise lap time significantly compared to balanced.
Oh, that's into the wet.
All good.
I experienced a micro freeze going through that exit curb there.
Ooh.
Bad first few corners. This ain't gonna be a fast lap. How was my lap time, comparably speaking, that time?
You
I'm going
were...
off.
There was one person who was a tenth faster, but then someone who was like 3 seconds faster. But that's all.
Yeah, I
out of
noticed.
the top 5.
They've got like 3-something K I rating, so. As long as I'm catching up to P5 now. Oh, hey, another position gained.
Yeah, P6 now. We're climbing back up, aren't we?
Well, I don't think I did anything extraordinary to get that. I think that was just happenstance, but.
Well, survival is part of it. Oh, night shaders.
Oh, hey. The night lights turned on in the car.
Now it looks shit. Look at this wet and dry bit. Like, what's going on? I don't know if it looks like it for you, but for me it looks shit.
Wait, that's wet and dry? I thought that was like paved and unpaved.
That's meant to be wetness, yeah. That doesn't normally look like that.
Wow, this is awful.
I know, it kind of fucked up with that.
I mean, it
didn't
makes it more. It makes it a lot more obvious, but it looks bad.
It might like take a while to like smoothen out, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's really weird. How many laps do you think you'll do? Tell you what, I can find out what the game thinks we'll do. 25% of a fair share, so 31 times 25, and then times that by. This isn't right. No, that's not right at all. Fair shares. Okay, 31.
Oh, I found my headlight flash button.
Oh, nice. That can't be right. Oh no, wait, no, I got it wrong. Yeah, no, let me calculate this properly. 31 times 4, and then multiply that by 4 because Lith hasn't got in the car yet. That's not right. I think it's fucked because okay, it's fucked because it says A for A, so it says 23, which doesn't make sense because she's in the same car. But I think it's just fucked because she's only done one lap. Yeah. I don't know. We're probably gonna hit 300 though. I think. Sorry, 400. In fact, yeah. Hang on, 31. Let's work this out better. 31 times 3.
Well, we're gonna gain another position because they pitted.
Oh wow.
They're not on the same cycle or sequence as we are. If that's a scheduled stop. All right, traction control 5. Let's see how this feels.
Don't you be making up words? What did I say?
What?
I've been told to not make up words, but I'm not sure what I probably did say something weird, but I can't even remember. Smoothen. Is that not a word?
Are you sure it's not? Are you sure it's not a made-up word or a Britishism?
Smoothen is in the Oxford Dictionary, so. Huh.
Yes, that's surely a word. I don't. Who said that wasn't a word?
It does say verb Indian. I'm not sure why it says that. That doesn't. I'm confused by that. Mainly Indian English. This word is from, but it is in
Indian English.
Apparently, but it is in the Oxford and Cambridge Dictionary. I think it's just not so used in British English, perhaps American English. I've been using smoothen for like forever. Smoothing things out. Like what? I guess smooth things out would make sense too. But it's in Oxford and Cambridge. Like, it says it's mainly used in Indian English, but, like, it is in the dictionary. Or, you know, British English. English. The first known use of the word smoothen was in 1635. Says Merriam-Webster. That's an American one, right?
Pretty sure.
Transitive verb, to make smooth. Smoothening. Smoothening is also a word according to Merriam-Webster. Smoothening.
Yes, but when are they going to add the word schmoovin?
Schmoovin. I think with this sort of pace we'll hit 400 laps, but the rain maybe the rain has slowed us down and we don't. I don't know. What did we do last year? I can't remember.
I don't remember.
Rain is not too far off right now.
How many minutes away?
Clear.
Maybe 10.
That might be right at the end of the stint here.
Oh yeah, you're quite far.
So I don't know if we
it's
I'm gonna stay on the dries then.
Well, we'll have to see what happens when we get to the last.
Yeah, we'll have to see what the rain looks like, I guess.
If it's bone dry, still like no rain, and you're running out of fuel, we have to go on to dries, no question.
Yeah.
If it's starting to rain, this next lot of rain is quite patchy, I will say, but there's even some yellow in there. If that hits us, like I think if it starts to rain before the pit stop, we come in for wets, because it is going to get worse from there, so hopefully it'll be okay. But if it isn't raining, I feel like we have to not. What we could do though is splash Like maybe take, I don't know, a quarter of a tank. Because by then, you will need the wets. I'm just thinking there's no point sitting there for 40 seconds doing a full service and then going back in for 30 seconds for a new set of tires. May as well go in for like 10 seconds and then 30 seconds or 40 for the full service. Or is that just the same anyway?
Oh, guess what? P5.
Zooming in, let's have a look. Yeah, it's quite zoomed in this, so it's not very useful. P5, nice one.
I've got 3 laps left. P4 just crossed the start-finish line, I think. Darn. Gonna meet this car at the curves. Yeah, I'm not gonna...
Two
My
laps.
computer apparently doesn't like that exit curb.
Does it go crazy when you hit it?
It just does like a very slight micro freeze.
That is very weird.
Clark, can you get out of the way? You've been blocking multiple drivers for like 8 laps now.
Unfortunately, I was slower than the 3 cars in front of me that lap.
Yeah. But that's fine. Traffic didn't help. It's pretty close overall though. P3 was really quick, but the other 3 cars you were quite close to. Traffic might have been the only difference.
Hello!
Bliss.
You're alive!
I am over in my couch. I just woke up. Give me a moment.
Good morning.
Hope you eat well.
Well, hello, everyone. Where's my phone? I literally just tweeted that I was awake. Just keep that I was awake. Not tweet. Fuck Twitter.
Frankie, what I'm thinking is we don't change tires and we just take 4 laps of fuel.
Okay.
I think that's a bit of a gamble though, so tell me if I'm stupid.
Oh, because they do tires and fuel separately?
No, it's at the same time, but like most of the time of a pit stop is the tires, right? So if we take a full tank of fuel and fresh dries and then come in again for wets, it's like 2 full-length pit stop basically. So I'm thinking we just splash now and then
I don't
do
need
a
a
full
sorry. I
service
need a guy
in a
not to block me.
Got 2 laps of fuel left, and I don't see any sign of rain yet. I don't know. I just think we do a normal pit stop.
It's on the zoomed in radar though, like it's not that far away, but I just don't.
Okay.
But we also don't know
Yeah.
how bad it's gonna be, so I'm not saying you're wrong.
You're right.
No, I
You're
don't
right.
know. I don't know. I might be wrong.
If only
Is
we
the
had it
track
dedicated.
Is the track already wet?
No,
The
rain.
track is completely dry. Well, not completely dry, but everyone's on dries right now.
Yeah. Yeah, we've had rain that has come and gone, and it's certainly dry tire running now. But Frankie has a stop. Frankie has 1 lap, and
Yep.
there's rain on the radar that has not yet hit. So it's like unfortunately really annoying timing.
Yeah, it's bad timing here.
Which is why I'm thinking splash with the same tires, and then come in for a bigger stop in a minute when the rain comes. But it's a gamble, right? I feel trying to guess the rain before it happens is a dumb idea. However, this is timeline weather, not forecast, so like it's definitely about to hit. Like next time by, it's gonna start raining in turn 1 again. So it's really annoying situation.
Yeah.
It might not be terrible to put you on wets, but I think that's too much of a gamble.
Right side.
Yeah, because you'll wear out the wets too if
Yeah.
you're on the dry circuit.
It's like
It's starting to drizzle.
I'm just gonna check turn 1. Yeah, turn 1 has rain.
By the way, Reska,
Yes?
I did confirm that we DOSed the fucking training paint servers.
Right side.
This is a huge fucking event. This is ridiculous.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, there isn't this is indeed an issue on our end. We are working to restore downloader service after greater than expected demand within the past hour.
Greater than expected. They're gonna have to put majors on the list of special events that they presumably might, increase capacity for, if that's the thing they can do. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Frankie, I'm tempted to put you on wets here. It would be early.
Okay.
It would be early, and maybe it's a bad
I will
idea.
seek out as much wet stuff on the ground as I can.
Yeah, I
Because
would go
presumably
ahead
that helps with temps, right?
It should do at least a little bit, yeah.
and- Lena, yeah, I had a good nap.
I am glad.
It was actually a really productive sleep.
Good.
I'm a little hungry though, but I don't want to eat because whenever I eat, my stomach gets all bleh.
How long is this rain expected to last?
Well, to be fair, half an hour, and it's spotty. There's some dark green coming in though. Like, let's go on wets. It's a bit of a gamble.
Jimbo just said it stopped raining.
It's coming.
Okay. Wets it is.
I just wish the timing wasn't like this. Annoyingly, if we hadn't had switched to dry so early, we'd be in a better spot. But
It is what it is.
Lots of people coming in right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, turn 1 has stopped raining, but it's just because of where it's kind of spotty this, but there's a whole load of dark green about to hit.
Darn it, that's a penalty. No? Yes? Oh, I thought I got a speeding penalty. Guess not.
I mean, much like it's the same in everything in iRacing. If you slow right down, you know, it's an average, so you can cheese it a little bit if you care, if you try.
So I'm on wets now, correct?
Yeah.
Alright. Bring up the traction control.
And I guess, yeah, look for wet parts, stick yourself in puddles, and try and be quite gentle, like your tire saving through high-speed corners, because that's going to put a lot of heat into them. But honestly, the dark green is hitting to, like, it's going to start like now, I think.
Okay.
In turn 1 here, so I think next time by you should have some wetness. Like, yeah, it's raining right behind you, I think.
Oh, I see rain starting to form up.
Yeah.
Remind me once I hit the straight to press Shift W.
Right side, clear on the right.
Remember Shift W.
Thank you. I have done that.
Cool. Yeah, you might want to get like on the hard shoulder here, honestly.
Yeah.
I love the fact that that actually works.
Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Actually, you should stay on the dries until the tires get up to 10. Or stay on the dry part until the tires get up to 10.
The thing is, what temper do we even want for a wets and the dry? I'm not even sure what's good or bad.
I would do
Oh,
it
my
for
tire
like half a
temps
lap.
are still 30 degrees Celsius at the moment.
Yeah, I'd say a little bit more. Just a little bit. Use that to our advantage, because then we'll actually have some hot tires for when the rain actually hits.
True, I'm just more worried that it's gonna like...
Wear
Yeah, just...
excessively or something.
Or overheat them now.
Drain the tires.
You'll be fine for half a lap.
Like, this part of the track still has light blue, and it's gonna like stop soon, but the other half should be in much heavier rain. I don't really see
I
it
locked
though.
up there.
Yeah, people are looking pretty tentative in Porsche. Porsche might be quite wet indeed.
Is this a spotty rain segment?
It is spotty. Well, maybe that's why. Maybe this isn't gonna work because of that.
Well, according to my overlay, everyone else around us, almost everyone else around us, went onto the wet.
Okay.
Oh, no. Off the wall.
Good save.
I don't know what I did there. I was probably on the brake while I was turning.
It's also just like...
Oh, it is. Whoa. This is awkward. Am I...
There's one more car, I think.
You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way.
Nicely done. Yeah, I think right now it's just awful tires because it's... You got wet tires on a dry track. So it's just a bit shit.
Yeah. Just, yeah, now you should start trying to seek the wet.
And then here,
It's just sliding abnormally.
can you check your tire temps when you have a chance?
Yeah, they're 40, low, mid 30s. Oh boy, jeez.
Ease up on the car for a bit. You're gonna have to get them cool.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up.
I'm on TC12, so don't know what's going on here, but it's definitely raining in this section.
Got really tough conditions. Like, I wouldn't expect the rain tires to be that bad on that one in the rainy part. Like, I know we were just on the dry part of the track for a lap, but like, jeez.
Well, remember they're a bit hot, so ease into turn 1.
Yep.
See, my entire thing, Ruska, you were right. He should have seeked the thing. I made a miscalculation. I forgot that Frankie is really fast.
Well, I didn't think it'd be that bad. It's crazy how loose that looked in Indy and Arnage.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, I think we might have made the right choice. I mean, look at the rooster tail here. Like, this is wet now.
I am actually going to be impressed if they've somehow managed to choose a timeline where half the track is wet.
It has, well, what I've learned about timeline weather is that you may have seen it in the Majors channel, because Sam posted their radar, I posted mine at the same time. They're actually different. So while you can choose spotty rain, like, you'll get different spotty rain. So some splits might not have half the track wet, but here it's kind of hit one side half than the other, which is pretty cool. But I think that's more random than their choice, other than clicking on spotty.
Yeah, because you see how, like, there was just, like, no rain in that section. So, like, wow, that's actually crazy.
And if you look at Sam's from earlier, he's got, like, a gap. Like, in theory, I know it's the wrong positioning for where the track is, but in theory, you could have rain. That wasn't even spotty rain, but look at that gap in it. Like, if that hits the track, then there'd be no rain or minimal rain as the edges hit, you know? That'd be so funny.
Yeah.
Like,
well, and like that's what's been crazy. I'm like, oh, we actually have that in iRacing now. Like, we're like part of the track will be drier like that. Like, it's actually proper rain on iRacing. It's cool. I love it. Because like what used to happen when rain first came out was like it was literally just a wall of rain. Like the moment it touched the track, it would just turn into a wall.
yeah.
There was no like, oh, it's gonna partially hit. Nope, it's just a wall of it now. Just formed the giant cloud right next to the rain.
Oh, by the way, hey there, Mentrix, if you're still there. I hope you're enjoying the Nürburgring 24. I imagine you've already popped off to go continue watching that, but I hope you're having fun.
Fox has convinced you to try Final Fantasy? Oh my goodness.
It is dry in this section of the track,
Yeah.
or there's no rain.
We are now in a window in the spotty rain, unfortunately. More is coming, more dark green, but it's tough because I don't know, like when it is like that sector 1 you just went through on this lap, that's not dry tire weather, right? But then again, this part of the track is absolutely dry tire weather, so it's really tough. I think being on wets is
tires
safer.
are starting to I
Seek
don't know.
those puddles. Seek the puddles as much as you can.
Yeah.
Because they do help reduce the temps, and then just use the dry part where you actually have to drive the car. This is some NASCAR level, like NASCAR Daytona Road in the rain level driving. Also, hi, Alex Miller.
Hello.
Sorry, I haven't been saying hi to everyone in chat. I was watching the actual iRacing stuff. All right, let me think. When's my stint supposed to start? Like an hour, right?
It should be end of this stint for Frankie. But this is Frankie's third now.
Yep.
So probably more like half an hour.
Oh, that is way ahead of time for me. Okay.
Everything's been a little bit shifted with rain and such. I've had some early stops, as you can imagine.
Yeah, I just yeah, okay, because that is like almost 50 minutes ahead of schedule for me.
Let me check.
Remember,
no, I have
Roscoe,
you. The
you
schedule
did
says
a half.
the schedule says
You
you're
did
in.
a half.
The schedule says you're in 36 minutes, Lith. So it is currently accurate, reasonably. We might actually be slightly behind schedule.
Darn it.
Oh yeah, no, I was looking at local end. I'm an idiot. You're
But
right.
to be fair, this has changed from when you were awake. But it is
Okay, never mind. I
currently
keep
accurate.
looking at local end. I'm dumb.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right. It does say 36. All right, I'm getting ready.
Rain is hitting the run between Arnage and Bush, and is going to engulf everything fairly soon. Might sort of miss Sector 1 actually, but there's more rain that then might hit Sector 1 after that.
Oh, good. Yeah, that'll be exciting to see.
Annoyingly, like this spotty rain, after this bit of rain, there might be like a chunk of dry, which would be so annoying.
Yeah, P1 looks like who's about to lap me stayed on dries, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Let me add tires to this thing.
It's annoying they're so bad for you in the actual wet parts, like...
I probably went too deep there.
Well, maybe,
fair.
but like, look at what they're doing on dries. It's kind of... I feel like, you know, having to do so much running on the dry track is fucking it up for you. But then, you know, it would be so sketchy to be on dry tires in the wet parts, right? Like...
I have not had a chance to see that. No, I'll look at it in a bit. I'm gonna try and get ready for getting in the car.
I wonder if you're on dries. Nah, you can't be.
I am on wets according to my overlay.
You are on wets according to the iRacing live timing.
Yeah, but I don't always trust that. Because it is very wrong for most people a lot of the time. The thing that confuses me, right, is that when I select wet in the black box, wet is blue, like it's different. It is different to the setup, but you think it wouldn't be.
No, you're right. That is weird. Hold on.
Maybe it's always like that in this situation, but because I haven't paid attention to it. But I swear I would have noticed that before. But there's a very good chance I didn't. So.
Huh. Apparently I can't even pause the game.
That's weird.
Yeah, if I pause it, like, goes to the past.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, I have to stop spotting. That's why. There we go.
It stopped raining again,
We
apparently.
are on wets.
How did you verify?
I went to the right front suspension and looked at the tire tread.
Okay, good.
Yep.
Well, at least that's correct. It's definitely raining right now, Frankie. I can see the rain in this part of the track falling around your car, so. Everything from, like, here, well, no, in between, before the first chicane, all the way to, like, 4 chicanes is rain right now, according to radar.
Let me try and brush this. And I still have to change the settings in VR because I don't think my PC's gonna like me running with the settings I have. That was the default hardware survey one.
Maybe we should. I don't know.
It's hard, because, like, this, what you're driving in right now, would you want to...
Oh, we're all going off. We're all going off. We're all going off.
Left side,
Oops.
clear on the left.
See, that is showing that we're on the right tire, I think, although you went off as well, but still.
Unfortunately, I think that gave us. It said it gave us left side damage. Can you visually see how bad it is? If it is bad.
If you press the
It
button.
was a very light touch, so.
If you press the
I
button,
presume it's not that bad.
If you press the button,
Well,
does
if
it
it
say
just
it? If you
Yeah,
press
I pressed the button.
does it...
It said you have left side damage.
Right.
That's why I asked for you to verify.
Okay, but Frankie, does it say anything else like, hey, you might have a loss of grip?
No.
Then it's not serious.
Okay, just wondering.
No. I was telling you that's how that works. Sorry, I wasn't trying to sound.
Yeah, I mean, on my screen it didn't even show any contact, so it must have been very light. Probably be like 2 seconds of optionals or something. That's the leader off.
People are starting to go off, yeah.
Yeah, like...
Wets were a good choice. Just ease up and make sure. You know?
Yeah, I mean, it's still wet, even if you're on wet, so it's never going to be nice, but...
Cool.
I'm surprised, like, they've just been off, but they're still carrying more speed. Like, it's crazy to me.
Oh, I'm gonna miss that.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
It's my stance.
Just back up all your braking zones and everything. It's proper wet now, so...
Okay, so when Frankie gets back in the car, I'm gonna have to figure out some funky wiring solutions. Can't wait.
Wet is just less grip in general. The wet tires are grooved compared to the slick dry tires. This is so that it moves water out of the way. So it helps, but obviously it's, you know, still much harder than in the dry. And I feel like Frankie's wets are hurting a bit because of the essentially dry running they did at the start of the stint. Probably was a bit too early, but when we have to stop like that, what can you do?
I still think it'll work out.
And I'm gonna miss that chicane again.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Yeah, back up the braking zones more, and remember your positioning as well, because I think the normal dry line will be a little bit... will not be ideal.
Oh yeah, it's rubbered in.
I tend to just...
Rubbered in, so it'll be slick.
It does make... rubbered inline does actually make it worse than just the polish itself. It's super fun.
I like to just brake on the right side of the Mulsanne road, but like I get as far as I can to the center line without going on the paint, so that I don't brake on the complete wrong side of the road. I find that's still pretty good, because at least part of your car is on the non-rubbered in bit. Yeah, this is probably the worst part of the track down the bottom here.
Darn it.
Well avoided. Looks like only a graze if it was even contact.
Yeah. They didn't mention anything about damage other than the one I already had, so. Should I? Nah. I'm not going to do anything weird.
Yeah, they're waiting for you there. Oh dear.
Unfortunate.
All right, going to use the. Got my trackers all on. I'll just have to do setup here and switch over to VR. I'm going to use the washroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
What I like to do on the entry Porsche there, if I catch a GT like that, is wait for them to turn in and sort of sail around the outside. Because that's where the grip is anyway, in the wet, so it works pretty well. I have to have some confidence, of course, so, you know, you don't have to, but it's doable.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh.
Left side. Clear.
How these top two are so quick. On dries, I have no idea. Like, it's rooster tails all the way around the track and they're fine.
That's a bit much.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, personally, I come in from the left for that corner at the end of the Mulsanne. Even though
Yeah.
it's like on the rubber line and everything, it's just so awkward to... Because you're making the kink tighter for yourself there. So I don't really like to do that.
I am by far the slowest car on track.
Unfortunately, yes. And I don't really understand how that's happened. Was that
It
like...
almost feels like the traction control isn't working. But I know for sure it is. Oh, that's... But I know for sure I have it on.
Yeah.
Is the rain intensifying at all?
Most of the track should be raining right now. Light to dark green. TC's effect will be less. Yeah, I mean, the less traction there is, the harder the TC has to work, and obviously there's a limit. Like, it's not just magic traction giver. Can only do so much, so you have to be very careful in the rain, even on the most aggressive TC settings. Yeah, I think we've learned something very important about using wet tires on a dry track, even for one
Brian,
fucking
do you
lap.
have a copy?
Because I think it's fucked you over completely here.
Yeah, the grooves probably got worn down completely or something.
It must
Yeah, I got
be.
you with that. I am not going
Because
to
I
fight
do
you,
notice
just
when I'm
do
looking
not
at
want
cars when you
either of us-
were driving in the wet going into the dry, different cars. It looked like, for some, I could barely tell they had grooves on the tires, but for others, it's like I can spot the grooves right away.
Yeah.
Ah, that's another off track.
Can't see shit. What?
Well, I'm doing an experiment. I'm going to bring down from 12 traction control down to 5. See how that feels.
Yeah, I'm just comparing. It's hard to see with the darkness and the fact that the wheels are in motion, but I feel like some of the lighter, they're not as big. The big grooves down the four main big grooves are there clearly, but like some of the small grooves on like the edges of the tire, like going towards the sidewall, those appear to be gone. So yeah, I think we kind of fucked up there. I just don't understand how the top two on dry tires, they are 1 to 2 seconds per lap slower than the two behind them on dry tires. That's all. But look how fucking bad it is.
Oh no, that's a curb. No. Woo! Probably lose this position. Whoop.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Hang in there best you can. Perhaps when Lith's ready we can switch early.
No, that was all on me. I touched the curb when I shouldn't have.
Yeah, but these
Yeah, don't
tires are
touch
not.
curb.
These tires are not helping you there.
Okay. I'll try and get ready faster then.
No, whenever you're ready, you're ready.
I will get ready faster. How much longer on fuel anyways?
6 laps.
I've got like
so,
6
Yeah,
laps.
it's a long way, unless we swap early.
Can you hold out like 10 minutes, Frankie?
I can hold on for a long while, yes. That last thing was all on me.
It's because you touched curb, right?
Yeah, it felt all right up until I touched the curb there.
Okay. Well, I will trust your judgment.
That left side damage is actually kind of noticeable. I just realized.
Is it noticeable?
It's really hard to tell, but I feel like where the number board is, it's kind of bent. Because the other side, it is not.
Nope. Ah!
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna start getting ready. Here, faster.
No, that was me going in too deep, I think.
Okay, everyone. Stream is going to disappear for approximately 2 to 3 minutes. I mean, stream is going to be here. It's just the race will be not there in front of us. So,
How wet does iRacing say the track is?
Moderately wet, so it's definitely gone up since earlier. That's why I'm kind of annoyed at how good the dry tires seem to be, because like it's genuinely just wet. Like they're now 1 to 2.
They're faster than the wet tire runners.
They're not.
Somehow.
They're
I
not.
think we wore the tread a lot.
No, but the dry tire runners are only 1 to 2 to 3 seconds off of the wet tire runners that aren't us and are going like 20 seconds per lap faster than us. So,
whoopsie.
I don't know how the dries are that good, because this is wet. Like moderately wet is what like that session you and Asa were in the other day, Lith. So
yeah,
like,
and I did all right.
All right, muting.
Yeah, maybe windy. There's a lot more cars than that practice session would have had, so yeah, maybe there's enough drying lines still, even in these conditions, but I don't think it's realistic, at least.
Yeah, this certainly did not feel like that wet practice I did yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, your situation is that the tires are fucked, but I'm really comparing just the dry tire runners to the wet tire runners that aren't fucked. Well, to be fair, actually, looking at it, they're also on... Oh no, they are 1 lap newer. I feel like 1 lap was all the difference was. That's so annoying. Unless the thing is glitched and like as much as we can see wet tires, you have dry tires. I don't know. It just seems crazy how bad this is.
I don't think I've set a clean wet lap yet. That's car is facing the wrong way.
Yep.
Well, at least I was faster than P7 that lap.
We are actually at the end of this spotty rain period. When's the next one? Like 2 hours away. Yeah, if you can hold on until maybe going back to dry. Oh, we might.
Yeah, I'm gonna run it to the end. I don't mind doing that.
This will be in about 4 or 5 laps. Unless we do an emergency early stop, but I think we kind of have to hold it out again. We're gonna have the same thing again though. It's gonna be like almost dry tires, but not, and then we're gonna have to pit. So annoying. Lith isn't talking. He's getting ready.
And I am concentrating. And hopefully I can put in a legal wet lap finally. Because it's been legal thus far, unless I mess up the chicanes.
Be
Oh, there
helpful
you
to not
go.
be muted.
See, now I'm sort of on pace now that I did a clean lap.
By the way, I was talking. I just was muted.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I was saying a lot of the same stuff you were saying though, Ruska, like about how like I'll be getting in as soon as the next pit stop is and all that other fun stuff. All right, I'm gonna go to. There we go.
Right side, clear.
Honestly, I'm not sure we've lost more than if we had made another pit stop anyway. For new wets. 'Cause that's like, 40-second loss. Regardless.
Yeah.
And what we have probably lost a chunk of time to the leader on their dries. Like if we had made 2 stops. Because we would have gone on to wets, surely. Like we would have gone on to dries again and then wets, or splash and then wets. And like either way we go through the lane again, which we have avoided doing. We probably have lost, but like probably not that much. Because we saved a pit stop by doing this. So
I suppose.
unless we'd gone on to dries again and you'd done dries the whole stint, but I don't know. That looks like it'd be.
I don't know if I would have done better or
Well,
not
yeah.
on the dries. I probably would have done better on the first 2 or 3 laps at least.
Yeah. What these 2 leaders have done on the dries is mad to me. They're now quite a bit slower, but they gained so much for so long there, I think.
Oh, that was a lockup. And it's gone. It's okay. Kept it facing the right direction, but I was drifting through that corner.
You have 3 laps left, and as it stands, we'll have to put wet tires on.
Hello.
Hey, Jordan.
I
Hey,
have
Jordan.
a question for you.
Yeah?
So the track, it stopped raining, right? And it's starting to dry out, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we're not sure if we should keep the wets on or go on the slicks. What do you guys think? Because we're thinking maybe half all the tank, like the same tires.
Yeah, I thought about that last stint, but how is it like our race? I don't know if you're looking at stream right now. I'm gonna look at one of your streams. And how long do you have to pit? Like how long until you need to?
Holy shit! What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck? We're on a roof.
Huh?
What
Do you
the
want to
fuck?
go back to them?
Can you please answer what you're looking at? Like,
The car is on its roof. Do you want to go back to them?
What the actual fuck? I will be back in a minute.
Wait, our car's on its roof?
Yes.
our GT3 is on its roof.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit,
Well,
Sam's
luckily we
using
have
his
a
new model.
fast
Holy
repair. Oh, Sam's using his new model?
Okay, it was actually...
Nice.
He just spun into the Porsche curves, went into the gravel, and it dug in and flipped. Like,
Wait, what? You could that can happen?
I didn't know it could happen.
didn't know that
but
could
that is
happen.
quite a realistic flip, honestly.
Yeah. I was like, wow. Did they shadow drop this new physics feature or something?
No, that's always been there. Y'all just don't hit it the way
Well,
that would flip it.
Well, yeah, but maybe the rain is part of it.
Uh-huh. The rain does actually make the gravel
Or,
more
like,
thick.
I've never
Yeah.
seen that. Like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been ever since they did that thing where they like slowed up the rain or the grass and the gravel a bit, but like in a more realistic way where like if you hit it straight on, you kind of don't really slow, but like if you're turning in it or anything, you do. Yeah, that's realistic.
yeah. When I saw it, like Sam was rewinding it, and I thought, oh, this is a weird physics moment. And then I watched it in normal speed, and I'm like, no, it's maybe slightly odd in the way it happens, but like that I've totally seen real cars do basically that. Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense. It sucks for them, but I kind of love that that's what happens.
That's a neat moment to put on our socials.
I have to go compliment. I have to go tell Sam that things look normal.
I was surprised to see the new model up already.
Oh yeah, no, he told me he was gonna shadow drop it. Basically, pretend like nothing's changed. He's just always been like that.
Oh, I had a wiggle there. I'm just struggling to keep up with this LMP too. Apparently, someone has changed into dries.
I mean, what's your judgment on that? I know you won't be in the car, but
Are we in any rain right now? Or
no.
are we getting any
no.
precipitation?
There's
So
no
there's no
rain
more
for-
precipitation.
Not for a long time.
So the rain has passed us.
Yes. The leaders are quicker again, or about equal, on their dry tires. But, like, look how bad it is. I just don't get it. Car headed at 56. What the fuck is that?
They're on wets, I presume.
Makood, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Stardew Valley. What are we up to in Stardew Valley? It's been a while since I've played Stardew. We are in the Major 24.
Me too.
We're in the Major 24, and I am currently just spying on our competitors' tire choices. So, oh, that's definitely wet tires. Yeah, 56 is mad though. That's fast. I'm quite amazed by that.
Well, maybe the conditions are improving.
Maybe, but it's just so much quicker.
Ruska, I'm gonna be honest. I went and looked at the new model. It doesn't look any different than usual.
I see.
Yeah, like nothing's changed. Other than Anna did join TMR. That's different. But-
Yeah, we are down to lightly wet. Oh, it's a tough one. We'll have one more lap after this, and listen. How do you feel, Lith, about playing it safe on wets and probably changing to dries fairly soon, or risking it on dries?
So you have one more lap after this?
Yep.
Put me on dries.
You sure?
It'll suck, but
Just have to survive until the dry
Thing
line
is-
becomes obvious.
Let's see. We still have pretty much everyone. Only one person has actually fully left. We have enough drivers, yeah. There's enough cars that'll get dry pretty fast.
I hope so.
Yeah. I mean, the risk is I can't drive it at first, and then it's fine later.
We could just play it safe.
Let's just go wets, yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay.
And yes, Makud, we're in the hypercar category here. We also have a team in GT3. I think Sam Winton, DG50, and Jordan Brunch are currently streaming that car. They unfortunately just had a flip. But they are... I don't think it was too much damage, so they're still in it. And we're
Yeah, no,
running
it's
six-
just the toe was a pain, but yeah.
Well, luckily where they
Luckily-
flipped isn't that far from the pits, right?
No, you're right. Yeah, exactly. The other thing I was gonna point out too is yeah, it didn't look like it damaged too much with it. Sorry, there was something else I was gonna point out and then I forgot.
No worries.
I'll remember it. Actually, really quickly, let me grab one of my bets. I'll be right back.
Oh, wait, P2 was on wets.
Wait, what?
The replay's being really glitchy. It's so fucking annoying. Yeah, okay, those top two were on wets this whole time.
Oh, okay. So, thanks, overlays.
Well, at least I don't believe the game is broken, so that's good.
Everyone was on wets. There was no one trying to get through that on dries. Could you check on the status of AW Racing Team Black? See what tires they went on?
Sure. Oh, did they just pit? Yeah, they did.
They just pitted. They were P5 before
They're on
they
wets.
pitted. Okay, so yeah, I guess we're staying on wets then.
Yeah.
I would say wets for at least maybe half, if not one stint, and then move over to dries the next one.
Yeah.
If it becomes like super dry, like part way into your stint, then feel free to make the call to change into the dry.
I think the crossover will be in this next stint at some point. Who is it? AF Corsa
I think
in
there
this
will
race?
be.
I think there is a AF Corsa.
What is
car.
that? What is that?
What?
Who is AF Course?
AF Corsa is a racing team that historically run Ferraris, and in particular, they run the factory Ferrari team and the third Ferrari that, of course, won Le Mans.
Privateer.
Yeah, that's what.
Ferrari.
Oh yeah, they've been in every endurance race ever for the last 20 years, basically. So
They race in every endurance racing series with Ferraris, pretty much.
And that's why the yellow Ferrari at Le Mans in WEC is a questionable one, because it's a privateer entry, right? But AF Corsa run it, like all the other privateer AF Corsa GT3s. However, AF Corsa run the factory Ferraris as well. So all three are run by the same team, but one's privateer. And it's like, I'm not sure that counts when it's the same fucking team. But
Yeah, that doesn't seem like that counts in my opinion.
Yeah, it doesn't. But all the headlines are privateer entry for the wins Le Mans for the first time in 20 years, and it's like,
You know,
did it though?
but you know what the last privateer entry that one was?
Was it like Audi Sport Team Japan or Champion Racing, perhaps?
I think it was Audi Sport Team Japan.
Yeah, I think
So
so.
pretty much still a factory-ish
Yeah,
thing.
even Champion. I think Champion won it the year before, right? And they were.
Champion ran the factory Audis in a American Le Mans series. So
Yeah. You probably have to go a long way to find a true privateer winner, but that's just how things are.
I'm not going to attempt to pass these GT3s. I'm just going into the pits. You ready, Liff?
Yup.
Cool. Pit stop is all set.
Thank you. I've let those GT3s know that I'm pitting in.
Unfortunately, it sent it to the team.
Darn it! I don't know.
That's all good.
Please don't let that be a
No,
penalty.
That's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
You should be fine. All right. I'm scared.
You'll be fine.
It's okay. You won't have destroyed wet tires.
No, but I will have destroyed my own confidence.
Traction. I set the traction control on max for you.
Yes, thank you. Because I do that on my outlaps anyways.
The bias is also 49.5. I don't know what you prefer though. The setup by default is 50%.
I will keep it wherever y'all had it because I'm gonna trust y'all.
I suggest putting it on 50.
Yeah,
I didn't even realize I had
too.
it on 49.5. Maybe that's why I was awful.
If your issue was rear locking, then maybe, but
My issue was front locking.
I had some locking of some sort, but I couldn't tell if it was. Well, if it was rear, wouldn't I have like spun out immediately? I feel like the locking I experienced just put me straight on.
then that's more front locking.
There we go.
Good luck, Liz.
Any other cars coming up behind us?
No.
Next car is 5 seconds behind, so you're clear for now. They are P2 in our class, so they are gonna probably have warmed up tires.
Yes, they've been on them for a lap already.
Okay.
My best lap in that stint, that wet stint, was like a 4:08, 4:09, so still pretty off the pace by like 2 or 3 seconds. And then I'm not expected back in the car for like, what, 4 hours? 3 or 4 hours?
Now let me update the schedule actually, make sure we're on track here. Actual end. So yeah, you're scheduled 8:03 p.m. local, Frankie.
Okay.
And I believe you just finished
I can stay pretty much until 11 p.m. Maybe even a bit past 11 p.m. because I don't really have to get up absurdly early tomorrow for work.
I mean, yeah, you can call it whenever you're done. I guess, you know.
I'll let y'all know.
You got sketch on the entry there.
It's all good. Feel it out. And yeah, that damage I had on the left side was a 10-second repair.
It got repaired while we were refueling, so.
Which is good.
Surprised it was 10 seconds actually, but yeah, all good.
Why did you feel it was like not that heavy of an impact?
I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, netcode played a part, but on my screen there was no contact. Like it was.
No, on my screen, we definitely drove into each other.
Well, yeah,
in the gravel trap there, so. But that was kind of amusing when 3 or 4 cars just went off in that corner.
Yeah.
At the same time. Huh. Well, despite that awful wet stint I did, we're somehow still P5.
Yeah, I don't think we lost that much because, you know, with the situation we were in, the only other option would be to like pit, and maybe even just splash and dash it and then pit again for wets, which still means going through the lane again. And you know, as
Yeah.
much as you know we were slow on that stint, we saved a pit stop, and I'm not sure it worked out better, but it didn't work out that much worse than it could have been.
No.
Like, because you know it was a long way into that stint where we would have caught ourselves, you know, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's not that bad, and you know, overall you did a fantastic job of getting the car through it. So. Nice first lap, Lith. Hopefully it gets better from this point.
It's a better first lap than my first lap. The GT3, our GT3 ended up on its lid, and somehow it's still P3.
I think it was. It had to tow, but I don't think they had much damage from it. So I think one of the
Very soft gravel.
Well, I think also I'm not sure there's necessarily much damage to have on the top of a car in iRacing.
You're right.
Lith may know better.
Well,
but
there's some damage you can have at the top of the car. The thing you'd be worried more about though is losing the wing.
Yeah.
Losing the wing.
the wing won't be too long of a repair, I think. But that is certainly one of the things that couldn't happen if you go on your roof.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Pork.
Catch you later, Gosha. Have a good sleep.
Yeah, my goal is
that
just
car
to have
is... That LMP2 is severely damaged.
Car on your
Yep.
left. Clear on the left.
my goal is just to have a mostly safe run right now.
Yeah, no worries.
Just to minimize the damage I could do.
If you stay on track, don't spin, you'll have an infinitely better stint than I just did.
I'm
Or
just
my
not
opening
confident
stint.
because I'm gonna be honest.
Whatever
I don't know
works.
what I don't know what it is right now. Maybe it's just Le Mans and its graphics. I cannot see the wet line.
Yeah, there's not much to see right now. I see the same.
Yeah, I don't see any like difference in the surface at all.
But I don't think there is really a dry line yet. A strong one anyway.
No, there isn't a dry line forming that I can see.
Cool. Okay.
It did take a while earlier for it to form, and I imagine it'll be slower now because of the fact that it's dark and cool.
The night.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just not as confident right now.
Well, yeah, it's night and wet.
I mean,
was-
you did a 404, which is like 4 seconds faster than my best.
Am I actually faster than Frankie right now, or?
Well, in the wet, yeah.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
my
not
best stint was like a 408, I'm pretty sure.
And in theory, the track is better now than it was for you, Frankie, because obviously it's been getting better for some time. But yes, I think actually you had a 402 on your penultimate lap, Frankie. So,
402.
yeah.
Well,
But you know,
I'll put that down to like a light fuel load.
I mean, yeah, it will get faster. The track was getting better. You know, the fuel's getting lighter. These are all things.
Sorry, that was this is kind of why the qualifying was important to me.
Why?
I was not having any confidence in the car. Like, I was just struggling all week in practice, and like
See, that's why
like I can do it. It's
like-
just
I'm always happy to sit down and really look at people driving. Like, I don't know if
Yeah.
like, did you watch the video of the wet driving I did?
I did.
Okay, yeah.
I don't remember it honestly, but
Fair
that's
enough,
mostly
fair
just down
enough.
to that's not because it's not memorable, Ruska. It's because I have memory problems. You know that.
Wow, okay, but it's also possibly a lot to take in anyway. You know, a lot of corners on this place, so. But yeah, but you know, I'm always happy to sit down and like properly look at it. Because I mean, I know you want to stream, but like some of yours and Ace's practice was on stream, and it's like can't really help you through Twitch chat, you know.
Okay, car, just don't stop. That's fine.
Yeah, that was odd. It looked like you were slowed down enough there, and then it just didn't.
How much brake were you on?
Not like a lot. Like I was like it like locked up, but like I just barely had my foot on it.
Weird.
I'm just gonna not.
Do what you have to do. If you need to back it up even further.
Well, no,
And
I slowed up more than I usually would.
Do you think you use more brake pressure?
I don't know.
Okay.
It was weird.
Because one of the things that
everyone's collecting marbles, gravels.
one of the things I
one to
find
your
that
miniature
catches
rock.
one of the things that catches you out in the rain is like when you feel like you're gonna go deep, you brake more, but then in this car the brake migration is probably gonna put the bias further forward at the same time. So then suddenly you're like locking up, and then
You know what it was? That's what it was. Actually, now that I think about it, it was the brake migration. Normally, ever since Sam told me about the be sharp on it thing, I was too easy on it there.
I mean, you know, that's not necessarily a problem if you're consistent all the way through. Like I never, like my peak pressure in the rain is like 40, maybe 45 at most. Some corners, like that particular corner where you went off, I think I'm probably nowhere near 40. It's probably more like 20 all the way down. Because I'm just, it's not even about the migration necessarily, it's just I need to brake lightly because, you know, it's sketch. I do wonder if I would be the type of person that prefers brake migration off, like Sam's teammate.
I'm gonna actually try it off for a second.
Maybe I should have tried it off.
Well, I think like right now, especially with like the rain, I don't know. I feel like it'd actually be beneficial to not have that, because then it would make it at least more consistent, and you can control it a little bit better instead of having
Yeah.
automated systems interacting with you.
I mean,
So
that's
I've
what I
turned
feel
it
in the
off,
dry anyway.
so-
Like you know, people have explained brake migration to me, and I'm like, but you can just brake. I don't know. It's weird to me. But it's one of those things where if you really understand it and dial in and actually test the settings, which I've never done, I've never messed around with it properly. If you find one that really suits your specific braking traces, it must be great.
I'll be right back. Gotta use the washroom.
Okay.
Yeah, I like this better when it's like, especially when you're having to like fight the GT3s and you have to like ease up so that, yeah, this is better. It feels way more predictable already in like the 3 braking zones I've had it off.
What was it on? +2?
It was on +1.
Okay.
Because like you can do a lot more with like, okay, like right there, I had to like ease up a little bit on the braking because like I decided I was going to wait for the GT3 there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it better. It's not like, I'm probably not going to be faster, but I'll at least freak out less.
I mean, the main thing in the rain is just, you know, being comfortable. That brings the pace anyway, so do what you gotta do.
Car on your left. Clear.
I have returned.
Welcome returned.
I am
Hi, I am.
Sam. I am.
Wyndham?
Washed I am. Washed
Rescue?
I am esports. Nope.
Car right. Clear.
Rooster tails appear to be getting less, maybe? Maybe on in slow speed stuff. Definitely looks quite wet still here.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm munching on some gummy bears.
Does the crew have a train horn to signal for lunch, breakfast, dinner? Wait, is that what? That's what Corvette did, right? Ah, it sucks that that team can't be there in the form that they were anymore. Go on,
Wait,
I'm
what
gonna...
happened to them?
Well, the GT3 in WEC doesn't allow factory teams. So Corvette Racing, which ran the Corvettes, doesn't exist at Le Mans anymore. And one of the things they used to do at Le Mans is bring out a fucking massive train horn. And this just fucking annoy the whole pit lane by setting off this train horn for apparently for like when they were at their meal times.
Fuck, 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 fuck!
You might need to tow.
Yep.
Sorry, I was probably distracting there.
No, I just hit the curb. moment I hit the curb, we were done. I couldn't get it turned.
Yeah.
You think we should use our fast repair thing?
Yeah, may as well. The front right suspension was a bit borked.
Yeah, it looked wobbly.
Might as well use it at this point, I think.
I think your rest bot is a bit premature.
Yeah, well, that's... Yeah. And the thing is, it is correct.
Technically, yes.
But we will finish the race anyway, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was a little bit too hot in because you go a bit wide and then hit the curb, and then, yeah, it's sailing from there.
I locked it up because I pressed the brakes a little too hard going in.
At what point did you start slowing? Because I was starting to slow at like the 300 board.
I went a little bit before the 200, which usually I could go even deeper in dries. I had been doing that one pretty successfully through that. It's just that I took it a little too wide to hit the curb. I think it would have been fine if I would have had like a little bit tighter turn in, because if I hit the right curb there, yeah, I would have slipped, but I would have been on the tarmac for the entry there. So I just turned in late.
I think it's a bit too much speed though, because you get close to the curb, but then you run sort of out to the other curb, and it's, it's just too much speed. I think. Curious what.
Yeah,
I think you probably would have been better just straight lining it even through the gravel at that point. But I guess
it's easy to it's easy to try and make the corner right. It's hard to bail out early. It's one of the things I was trying to like say to you.
It's one of those
Frankie,
split-second things that you have to decide.
And it's so
and you
hard.
can't really tell until the moment it happens.
Yeah, and it's what I think. Turn one was the one I said to you, Frankie. It's like, if you're gonna miss that, just drive through it. It's not even a 1x. Like just go straight through.
I mean, I drove through the very last chicane on the before the start finish line once or twice.
Yeah. I mean, I did that in my sim too.
Ow, that sounded like a microphone popping.
Yeah, you're not even that much later than previous lap. It's a small amount. Damn.
That's like wet. It being wet, like what's? I don't know if this is the right word, but sort of randomize it a bit more.
Like, I mean, yeah, yes, it's kind of a weird word.
Make it less
but
consistent,
yes.
even though it seems like it's the like same level amount.
I think
on a
so.
per lap basis.
And maybe if you're super alien, it is. I mean, I feel the same way about dry running, right? I feel like I do the same thing each lap, but inevitably I'm not by a small degree, and then different things happen. But the aliens, they nail everything every lap because I don't know. If I could answer that, I'd be able to be an alien. Are you ready, Liz? Because it's going to be a quick stop here.
You're refueling and putting new tires, I guess.
I did have that. On, yeah.
Okay.
Good luck, Liz. Take it easy.
Car on your left, clear.
It's okay, let's just build yourself up to it again.
'52, Panda Spec Motorsports Blue. You have a drive-through penalty for avoidable contact. Please process this through the website if you wish to. Otherwise, wait until 10 minutes and we'll be giving you a drive-through penalty.
I'm starting to see a drying line.
Jesus.
Definitely doesn't look.
Yep.
Definitely doesn't
It's
look
not
ready yet.
obvious, but it is very faint. But it is starting to form.
Yeah, I can see it too. I can see it. Also, you guys are free to talk. I'm just in my own head. That's the problem.
Well, yeah. But you got this, though. Just cruise.
Do you know why I don't like? Do you know why I lack confidence?
because these things happen.
Nope. What is
mean-
the one? What is the one? What is the one endurance race that I've consistently been awful at recent years? It's Le Mans. No, because I took out our LMP1 with Kaneko.
That wasn't because you were being awful. That was just a slight misjudgment.
I think Prismatic is the only time I've had a decent race here. And that was because I just didn't care at all. I was like, oh, it's charity, it's a meme race, whatever.
Yeah, last like I was so off the pace, but like I just didn't. The prep isn't there.
Because it was there for charity. I was there more for the charity than I was for, you know.
And we had our clown car, so like it's not even like I feel like 7-driver car is not gonna be a competitive one no matter who you got, so, or how much you
But
prep.
why?
Because it's. I mean,
You're
first of
telling
all,
me that if you put 7 aliens in a car, it's not going to be competitive?
yeah, but
It's not
7.
gonna be as competitive as like 4 to 5.
Yeah, I mean, most of the esports teams put 3 in a car for these 24. Only 3. And I think that's partially because it'd be hard to get a high enough average for top split with that many drivers, but also I think it's just more competitive.
Well, it lets you get into a flow state better.
Yeah, it's too little driving scattered about a 24-hour period to truly get into an endurance like grind and pump out a fucking 4 hours in a row of consistent lap times. That's why I always kind of want more driving. Like, it's not that I just want to drive or I'm a masochist or whatever. It's like, I'll do better if you put me in for like 3 hours in a row than if you make me do 1 hour here, 1 hour there, or less than that in this car. Like, it's not the same. And also, if you're like making a setup, it's more drivers to compromise for. Obviously, we don't really make setups, but even then, the setup we choose has to match 7 people rather than 3. And that's often what people, you know, I imagine real teams or esports teams do with pro drivers at least is, oh, these 3 like an oversteery car, these 3 like an understeery car. Well, I know what the driver lineups are then. And then they can run, you know, slightly different setups.
Car right. Clear.
I feel like if they're gonna let you have that, they might as well have done that like 500 meters earlier, but you know.
Yep, that's what my thoughts were.
It's unnecessarily slowing everyone down if you do it like that. Like,
Well, they probably have saw me earlier and were like, oh, he's been slow. It's like, yeah, but now I don't give a shit. Plus the track's drying up a lot. A lot more than I expected. Still
Yeah.
wet, but...
Your pit stop is set for dry tires and just you know,
Okay.
topping up the fuel, so your call when you feel like it's time. We'll try and keep an eye on people pitting. No one has gone for it yet, I think.
Yeah, I definitely prefer this corner, especially with the brake migration off.
Cool.
Because okay, you're trying to ease into it, right? Because of like the wetness and stuff. It doesn't try to kill you
Yeah.
and like randomly lock up on you. So I would say try it with the brake migration off for you too, but
Turning it off would make it more consistent, would it not?
it would make it more consistent for you to be able to ease the pedals. Yes.
Like, it's more consistent in some way, but then not others. So, like, for instance, let's assume heavy dry braking. The issue that brake migration aims to solve is the fact that with high downforce at the start of a heavy braking zone, you want different bias to the end of a braking zone with low downforce, because, of course... Ooh. Interesting.
Did anyone else expect that?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
That was
They
way
were a lot
early.
less confident. They were less confident than many others.
Yeah. But yeah, do you get what I'm saying, Frankie, about like the downforce meaning the balance is different? And
I think
therefore-
so.
Yeah, so the idea of brake migration is it solves stuff like that. But
Right side, clear on the right.
but at least you know that without it, the bias you get under your foot will be exactly the same at any pressure, which is obviously a traditional brake pedal. So B-MIG.
Well, I might at least get 7th back.
You're doing a good job to track down Sausage Dodgers Racing 2. Sodgers.
I do feel more confident now that I fucked up, because my goal was to not fuck up, and now that that's no longer my goal, now it's just to not care.
Maybe you should approach everything without a care.
Yeah, that would actually fix 95% of my issues.
Like, there's
I
a
mean-
balance to it, right? Like, obviously you don't want to fuck up an endurance race and you want to be careful, but at the same time, if you're like worrying about it, it's probably too much, right? Like, because then it's in your head. When I drive, I am, I'm sure you guys have seen me, particularly in traffic. Sometimes I bet some of the moves look a bit dodgy, but at that time I feel like I have the confidence to do them. So it's not like I'm not caring, but like I just doing everything that's within what I feel I can do, I guess. I don't know. I don't feel like I explained that very well.
They're getting sketch. They're panicking. They realize this is a fight for position.
You got it. Just keep the pressure on. Probably see an error soon. There's a quote from, RA says take a reasonable amount of risk, and there's a quote from former Audi team principal. Well, team principal is the wrong word. Race engineer. She was like team principal for a car at Audi. Lena Gade. Push without risk was the motto for her drivers. And, Audi obviously were very successful in that period. And push without risk, it sounds a bit like contradictory, right? But like, whenever I am
No, it makes
pushing,
sense.
yeah, like whenever I am pushing, like, because sometimes, I'll talk about going for fastest lap in the sunrise in these endurance. I'll totally go for fastest lap. I'll tell other people maybe to not. But when I do that, it's genuinely I'm pushing, but only up to the level that I have absolute confidence that I'm not gonna fuck up. And usually, I'm certainly not perfect. But usually I have a good understanding in these endurance races, at least, of where the limit is for me on how much to push. Like I can feel that ceiling when I get close to it, and then with traffic as well, the moves. Usually, I'm pretty confident where it's a risk and where it isn't. So that's kind of my endurance racing ethos, and I try and follow it. Today wasn't a good day, but we'll ignore that. Yeah, I mean, it's never zero risk. I mean, who knows what the other... You know, you could get fucked over in a million ways that aren't your fault in a race like this. Or any race. But that's, you know, you can't account for that. You gotta drive on the assumption that everything that's out of your control is gonna go to plan.
There it is. Oh, no, they kept it.
Won't be long though. They had a good run through there, to be fair. They seem to have
Very
quite a
good
good,
run,
I don't know if they're using attack mode. It felt like they accelerate a lot better than you, like even after the initial traction zone there, like... Maybe they're
Yeah, I noticed
gonna...
that too.
But that means that they're gonna have to regen that if they are in attack mode. So... Maybe they will suddenly have a pace drop-off when they run out of battery. That being said, they have a pit stop soon, I think. I think they might actually be in at the end of this lap. Most likely. So...
No,
They might have one more actually.
What I'm doing is I'm trying to push them into an error.
Yeah.
So like I'm literally just driving now. I've come to terms with like I had to remember all of my past Le Mans. This is gonna be bad.
No, you're good. You'll get him.
No, I don't. I wasn't confident in that one.
That's
so.
fair. Yeah.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, it was tighter than I thought it would be when I said that, to be fair.
Yeah, we were already in like the braking area.
I think
so
I
was
thought
like,
you were
nah.
one number board back or something, but no.
Yeah, no, if we were an extra number board, I would have been fine, but no.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are screaming on the straights here. Jeez.
Right side.
They are. Hell
Do they
yeah.
just have less downforce than us, or?
I mean, I don't know. Like, at the start of the race, obviously dry, and, you know, I was, you know, fighting everyone around me, right? And we didn't seem down on top speed then. So I'm kind of surprised. Maybe it's just really good traction, and then it just pays off for the rest of the straight. I mean, maybe they're running lower traction control, and... Oh yeah, so you're adjusting it as I say it, as I move to that page. Oh, Jordan.
Hello. How was yours?
We're hanging in there.
I'm trying not to cry.
Well, the only problem I have at the moment is the double I had to do. I kind of have to do something during the second of the second double, so we've decided that I'll be doing a stint tomorrow. Maybe singular, maybe double. Seeing how things are.
Cool. Glad you could get it sorted.
Yes, but you want to know the worst part, Raska? Genuinely. I've just got out the car. The only ink I got that stint was coming into the pillar. I overshot it ever so slightly. That pissed me off. But at the moment, I've only got 3 inks this race. That's fucking lovely by me.
Yeah, well done.
Good job, Jordan.
That was in the wets, and I'd sort of slashed the gap from what do you call it? From a what to what was? I don't know the time. But I shall be catching you in a bit. Just wanted to see how you guys were before I go and have to do what I have to do.
Yeah, no worries. Catch you later. Have a good rest of the race.
Sayonara. Where is the Mirai VRT channel? There it is.
Make a decision.
Clear on the left.
What I like to do there is like, I pick my side early, maybe even flash, and then they probably won't cut you off.
Yeah.
Like I would dive right
But, like,
and make it really
did that
obvious.
look like they were in the middle there though? Like of where people would normally drive? Like I maybe it was just me.
Well, it's awkward because it's a kink, right? And they're gonna go from left to right to left. So, but that's why I like to influence it a little by making my position
Yeah,
clearer.
no,
than theirs.
I was gonna try and do that, but then they shifted to the side that I was on. I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll move to the other side, and then they moved over to that side. I'm like, well,
Yeah, I know.
cool.
Like, it's just typical. It's a classic multi-class miscommunication. It's happened a
it's
million
just-
times
it's
today and will
blocking.
again. So
Nah, they're fine. I'm just frustrated with myself earlier. Like honestly, that's any amount of frustration.
it's all good.
We didn't spin.
Yeah, when those sort of slight miscommunications start, usually that's when I do one of the moves that probably looks a bit dodgy when teammates watch it, which is I'd probably just go right and go all over the hard shoulder in the bumps and just keep my foot in and just maybe flash the lights and just go right on through. Like, okay.
See, if there wasn't rain here, I would have done that, but there is
Yeah.
rain and there is puddles there.
You are on the wet tire though. I think you'd be okay.
True.
Like at least at that speed with the downforce, I think it's probably okay. But yeah, it's a reasonable concern. There's nothing wrong with playing it safe and lifting and whatever.
I like how basically I have been making mistakes in every corner where everybody else hasn't.
Like everyone else on the team.
Yeah, except for Arnage, where everyone makes a mistake there. Everyone sucks at Arnage, I think. What was the... are they just faster? I'm just gonna let them by.
Left side. Clear.
They have a German name, so yeah, probably.
I mean, we're ahead of them, but I don't care. You know what I mean? Okay, don't do this, though!
It's always the way.
Oh my god, I regret letting you by. Why are you so slow? Why is everyone so slow in Porsche curves?
Maybe they are running less downforce, but it's funny how that wasn't really noticeable in the dry.
Well, that's probably because we were in the draft, though.
Maybe, yeah. No
And you're pitting anyways!
Ah, oh well.
I regret letting people by.
Clear on the right.
There was a part where I dropped off the draft and had Scout behind me, and Scout wasn't exactly all over me. But then again, maybe they're running slightly higher downforce too. I don't know.
No.
Hard to say. But number one, I'm surprised people would like. We're running a shop set, right? So if everyone's running lower downforce, I feel like they're running something custom, which is impressive for split 9 of 11. But also, it's a rain race. They've opted for that for a rain race, and it's working. Fair, but also what?
I mean, it dries up enough, I guess, you know?
I guess, but like they
You
haven't.
make up the time, and then you lose it. You lose it in the rain. You make it up in the dry.
But I swear some of these teams have seen pretty fast in the wet on... Like anyway, but I don't know. Hard to judge.
Left front's getting hot or overpressured.
Probably a sign that we're close to the transition here. In fact, I'm gonna... The top two are pitted, I'm just quickly gonna check their tires. RF sub. Yeah, leader on dry tires. P2 on dry tires, so they're going for it.
Yeah, dry line is very, very dry. I'll seek puddles then. Or stick to the wet side of the road.
Either that or pit, obviously, and take the dries.
Well, I'll see how long we can keep it going. How long on fuel?
5 laps when you cross the line next.
Left side. Clear.
If it was slightly less moist on the inside there, I would have had that. But I didn't want to risk hitting them, you know?
Yeah.
All right, where's puddles? Give me puddles, please. I love the fact that seeking puddles is a real thing, though. Because it is helping. It's stabilizing it to a degree.
I love just how dynamic iRacing is right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're switching.
In this lap? Pit stop's ready anyway, so whenever you want to come in.
Yep. Unless you want to go
one
one
more
more.
lap. One more lap.
Yeah.
One more. I'm looking at the pressures and the temps right now, and yeah, I love actually being able. I'm glad I stole this from Ruska.
Wait, can you see it on the wheel? Wait, what?
No.
Oh no, I see. Yeah, you're in VR already. Why am I asking that?
Yeah, it's the fact that I can. Oh no, we're in this lap. We're in this lap. If I can get this.
Cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Yeah, tires are not gripping. We're in. I was going so slow through that corner and we still didn't grip it. Okay. What we'll do is we won't go by stint, we'll go by time for me, so I can try and get us back on schedule. Okay, Ruska?
Yeah, I mean you've done basically half of what you were scheduled right now, I think, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
I will adjust this to be later.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Yeah, we're going from 20 minutes early to 8 minutes late now, so assuming you finish the stint, so yeah.
I mean, 8 minutes late isn't that bad.
Oh yeah, it's closer than 20 minutes early, so.
It actually puts us back on schedule. Cool. Glad my fuck up put us back on schedule. Nice part is this should be a shorter pit stop anyways, so maybe we'll stay in front of the 8. 8th place.
Let me check where they are. That is surprising.
Everything but the dry line is still very wet.
Yeah.
FYI.
Yep. That was the paint.
I'm surprised that happened on the fucking hybrid, you know? But yeah, jeez, sketchy.
Tiptoe, tiptoe.
Well, at least we know that can happen. We just have to very much stay on the dry line though. Like, literally cannot make a pass in a corner offline.
Yes.
Like, this is a very tight line, just FYI.
Yeah, take it easy. So you'll have obviously cold tires as well. Probably going to be quite long to get them up to temp as well because of the water. And yeah, just do your best to stay on that line.
Yep, I have cranked the TC for now. Yeah, Tomcat. Ooh, hands hurty. Okay. Do we have any rooster tail on the dry line though?
A tiny bit sometimes at high speed. So it's, yeah.
Oh, well, that's fine.
But you're getting there.
Let me know when the car behind catches up. I'm not going to be looking at my mirrors right now. Oh God, this is what a car with grip feels like. Hmm.
Oh, the leader binned it after their pit stop in the first chicane, the first Mulsanne chicane. You know, they did, in fact, they did what you did, Lith, but much, much worse. And then bounced back into the path of another car. Oh dear.
Okay, well, at least I feel better now. I feel better.
They came in way harder and like went completely like, you know, other side of the curb. And then straight on into the wall.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm still driving this even like it's wet, just with dries, so...
That's probably the best way to approach it for the time being.
I'm just trying to get the benefits of... Alright, tire temps are actually up. Looks like. Not fully, but they're getting there.
Meanwhile, car ahead driving on the water. Like, that's what I love about it. Like, you can be like, you know, focusing on staying on this dry line desperately. Guy ahead going all over the place trying to cool down the tires. I love it.
This is honestly, okay, I hate anyone who says that iRacing isn't realistic and isn't the most realistic simulator anymore. There is nothing like this.
Nope.
Yep.
There, like, oh, okay, there's gravel there too. That's also why I was losing grip there. Okay, that explains a lot. There's a lot of dirt. This is P2, yeah? LMP2?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
You can tell because they have boring tail lights.
Up the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time. Car right.
That was annoying. No damage, good. What happened up here? What's going on? What is happening?
This P2 is slow. It's like they're sliding everywhere.
They're like,
Like they're on the wets, but they're like, must be like 500 degrees. Do just pit. It's time.
Left side, clear on the left.
Yeah, that was P1 in class as well, but I don't know what's going on there.
They probably have one of their lower rated drivers in or something.
no, it's because they're trying to force the wets.
Yeah.
As long as they're trying to keep out as long as they can.
I don't
But
understand
the
that.
track's too dry for them. No, I get it. I get it. Like, that's what I was going to try and do, and then I realized that's a terrible idea.
Exactly.
So I get it. They're just making the bad decision that I would have made. That's all. Oh, yeah, yeah. If you stay on the dry line, this drives just like perfectly right now.
Yeah.
Once the tire's up to temp. They've probably also like, that was the issue with Frankie. We should have looked at the tread. We should have looked at the tread in the garage after we pitted.
In fact, were you running Garage 61, Frankie?
I was, yeah.
Let's have a look.
The first lap when it was completely dry essentially probably destroyed them.
Okay, I'm happy I'm still faster than P4 right now. That's good. I'll take that.
It doesn't seem to have uploaded beyond when I was in. Let me go on Frankie's profile. Oh no, it's not on there yet. Okay. Maybe I was waiting for Frankie to quit. I thought my mine's on there then. But...
Well, it depends on his settings.
Yeah.
Ooh, Ooh, I gained 2 seconds through there. Did they slide off?
We are checking.
Yeah, they had to have. I think they slid off in Arnage.
Oh, the car behind or car ahead?
Car behind.
No, they
What
were...
the fuck is?
Oh, they went off in Indy, yeah.
Okay. Please just let me have this. Thank you. Jeez. This has been chaos, this little rotation here.
Yep. Lots
It
of
always
different
is when
tires.
it's the transition.
I love it. Like, is
Oh,
it
yeah, I
stressful?
love the
Yes. Am I in
changeable-
pain? Yes. Do I want to cry? Yes. But this is fun. I don't want to do that.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, this is the struggle with the dry tires, though.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yep, that was a terrible decision. Should have waited.
It's
Can you
tough.
apologize to them?
I can do.
Car right. Clear.
Just say driver says sorry for the boneheaded attempt. I thought it would be more dry in there, but I guess not.
Is this a German team?
GM? No, obviously they're representing General Motors.
Because they have a driver called German.
Oh my god. Wait, Jerma?
No, German.
I know, I just was being silly. Yep, no, definitely. I just thought it'd be a little bit more dry and I'd get a little bit more runoff, but they actually took it very well and I didn't, so I didn't want to hit them, so I just backed off as hard as I could.
They say, it's okay, smiley face. Don't try again anyway. Ha 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 ha. Good race, guys.
That's fine. Like, I get it. Their driver was probably very stressed. Like, what the fuck are they doing? That's why I wanted you to say that. It's like, listen, I realized that was dumb. I am sorry. Try and stay in his... Oh, people must be trying to still do the... What the fuck is happening here? Oh, it's the LMP2 driver again. Whoa, we're gonna come back up to the LMP2?
Just a stylish 360, it's fine.
Paint.
360 no scope.
Tires are gonna be a little hot. Gonna try and cool them off. Once we're on the Mulsanne, though.
Well, you're on the dry tires now, so you don't wanna drive through the water, really.
I want to get them colder though, because after that spin,
Yeah, but you don't want them wet.
it's gonna wait.
You have to cool them down the normal way.
True.
Right side. Clear.
Was that pass okay? Did I
Oh,
give them
yeah.
enough room?
I mean, in these conditions, they probably have to lift, but that's not your problem.
That's true. Yeah, I got on the paint there a little bit, trying to get into the braking zone.
Yeah, they I guess you weren't expecting that GT to go left, and
No. That was my fault. I should have been more patient again.
well, you know, the other option is to wait and then go down the inside where it's wet as well. So,
That's true.
and then waiting is obviously painful.
I'm honestly impressed that we didn't hit a wall. That's, you know what? I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm stylish 360.
Yes.
Would be a really cool clip, actually, I think.
Yep, it will definitely be.
Especially, I don't think I cussed during that one, did I? I just went,
You were like silent, at least on my side.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I think anyway.
Yeah, I was actually having a mild panic attack, like, okay, just do what I need to do here.
Like, it's a sort of spin where, because you're not in a corner, your momentum just stays forward, and then, yeah, it just straightens out when the weight distribution gets correct again. Shockingly, race car is designed to go forward.
I guess in a race car that's designed to go forward, any momentum forward is good momentum, right?
Yeah, once it, I suppose once it, like, faces the right way again, suddenly the aero is giving you grip again, right? Because you're facing the right way, and then boom, it locks in.
Right side, clear.
At least we have dry line here.
Yeah, the dry line is like quite wide in that braking zone now. Like it goes past the center point of the road, so
yeah,
it's growing quite a lot now. Even here, in fact, yeah, it's because the GTs are driving down the middle, aren't they? That's why that's happening.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, GT3s, for existing.
Yeah, ironically, the GTs driving down the middle, even in the rain, means there's now more width to pass other cars, including GT3s. So, kind of works out. Funny.
I might not be the fastest through Indianapolis, but I do feel like I'm like at least fairly consistent through there. Just hate Arnage.
Yep.
I also learned this. I learned this week that is called Arnage.
I don't know half the corners or S's or whatever at Le Mans. Like, what's Honda or whatever?
Oh yeah,
The
okay.
H-
I don't-
What that is the Mulsanne Strait, right? But that's what it's.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what it's actually called. But it's too hard for English speakers to say, so we call it the
Oh.
Mulsanne Strait.
As
But
I
it's not called that.
demonstrated, obviously.
Yeah, there
what
we
is
go.
it called again?
I can't say it.
Hyundai, like
Okay,
a
okay.
honestly,
Can you
I-
stop now? Can you stop for just for these corners? For these corners, break. All right, continue.
I asked
like the
Aki.
Pokemon.
I asked Aki how to pronounce that once, and he just goes, and I'm like, I don't know. I can't understand. I'm sorry.
Darn, even French people can't say it.
That's a line.
It is. Pocket
Bunadier.
sand.
I felt like I gave them plenty of room.
Yeah, it's not your fault.
Yes, Array. Hunan Diers.
That's the one. But yeah.
Don't tell me you can say it correctly. That would be weird. You're not from the French-speaking part of Belgium.
Hunandias.
I feel like if you're
Unless
from,
you are, and I was mistaken.
I feel like the overlap of languages in like Belgium and Germany and places like that, and Netherlands, like, and France, like that area, I feel like you probably know at least how to pronounce the other one, even if you don't know it very well. It's not even-
Hunan Diers.
Look,
Who now Diers?
not only does it have an accent on an E, it goes the other way. That's incredibly confusing. I
Well,
don't know
so
what
did
that
I,
means.
Array, but obviously my French isn't that great.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I just realized I don't know the Japanese word for French.
French. Oh.
Why was there a pause? French. Oh.
Though I do think it's funny that to say that you're British, it's basically like egotist or something like that.
Yeah.
They basically just call you the English. Also, learning that like actually there are a lot of words that you say in Japanese that just sound racist as fuck is also awful. Bedu. Kohi.
Yeah.
It's like, it's literal, and like the thing is, you have to say it like that, or they just don't understand
exactly.
you.
If you insert a fully English word into a Japanese sentence, that sounds wrong in its own way, and yeah, it's not correct.
As long as you add a vowel to the end of that word.
Well, actually, it does work in some instances. Like if you're calling it like a name brand, like if you go like "Dead by Daylight" or something like that, but you say it with like the accent. But you just say it kind of actually. What was it? There was oh god, it was creator of Undertale.
Toby Fox.
What's his name? Yeah, Toby Fox. He did like an entire interview, and he was doing it in Japanese, and you just hear him say Undertale. Like in the most like it's hilarious because he's speaking perfect Japanese almost, as far as I could tell, and then you just hear English word in his English voice.
Yellow flag.
Up, wop, wop, wop.
Oof, well managed.
Now, once you're in the wet stuff on the dries, you're just skating across.
I'm gonna break a little early just because we got into the marbles there.
But yeah, I can teach
Just
you
as
all
best
the
practice.
I can teach you all the corners here, Frankie. I think I probably know the corner names on this track, other than the Hunadiers, better than any other track. I'm not too up to date on who sponsors the first chicane on the Mulsanne though. Oh no, it's Daytona, isn't it?
PlayStation?
No, it's Daytona now.
Wait, what?
Daytona and Le Mans are in like a partnership, so obviously it's the Le Mans chicane at Daytona now, not the bus stop. And the first chicane on the Mulsanne is the Daytona chicane here at Le Mans.
It's the people that stole our number, and I think this is the same group that I'm just gonna wait. I learned my lesson last time.
You'll never guess who one of the drivers of that car is, Lith, unless you were here earlier when they found out. I don't think you were there.
Oh, who was it?
Dustin.
Oh my fucking god. That's amazing.
He popped up in Dee's chat earlier, just before Dee was getting in the car. And he said, "Oh yeah, I'm in a split with another VTuber team, and Scout from Prismatic." And then I replied to him like saying, "It was fun passing around the outside of Porsche in the wet," because I had done that. Funny. We got a lot of friends in here. Like he's there, but obviously yeah, Scout said hi at the start. Julian Metzner, you pointed out earlier as well.
I've actually been making more friends on. Okay, this is gonna be weird. I have actually started having, I wouldn't say necessarily friends, but like more positive experiences with folks on the forums recently.
Yeah.
You know what the unifying factor is?
Agreed issues with iRacing, I don't know.
Disagreeing with Brandon Trost.
Hey, come on, Jesus. You're putting all
Brandon Trost is a character.
Oh, Reska, you'd love this. There was a forum post. You should see the one about you should look at the thread about not being able to do IRX anymore on general.
Shall I look now?
Like you should look now. It's hilarious. Do you want the TLDR or do you want to find out for yourself why it's funny?
I will take a quick look and...
Okay.
Because I'm curious now. What was it called? Not being able to do it? IRX?
Yeah, it's something about not being able... Can't do IRX anymore or something like that. It's in general.
It's no longer possible IRX. Is that the one?
Now, yeah, the OP points out something kind of actually like, okay, yeah, but also it involves our favorite person.
I gotta read this.
Like, OP's actually correct this time.
There's no cheating. Okay. I just watched a Twitch clip of someone cutting half the track, and now I'm reading a post that says, "There's no cheating occurring here." Okay.
Yeah, you see why I thought that was hilarious?
Okay. Why are you like this? You don't have any potatoes on that post, by the way. 0. Like, no.
Like, I've had posts where I have a potato and then, like, everyone agrees with me in the thread, which is hilarious. But then, like, anything about Brandon is just like, nah, you don't get a potato for that.
Yeah, even the fan club is like, he's got a point. Oh, dear.
Well, okay, so, like, Brandon is like, he's not wrong that it's lax, but there's a reason why it's lax. And it's because in Rallycross, like, okay, what if you get knocked off of the ramp? What if you overshoot it? Like, there might be like, okay, if you're only doing it once, who cares, right? Like,
yeah.
There's different instances where, like, getting a cut track for that. Then that second half happens where he just cuts that hairpin, and it's like, why are you like this?
I mean, I've lost my A license in Dirt Road. I haven't grinded it back, but like, I was just racing normally, I felt. And I was enough to lose my A license over the course of a season or two. So, like, you know, the track limits are slightly different, but like, it's not that bad. Track limits probably should be sorted, but yeah.
I think they do need to create a system close to like ACC or LMU though, where it's like also taking into account like how often you're doing stuff. But then I feel like people would just take that as like oh well, you get this many attempts at you get this many attempts at like you can cut the course, so who cares, right? Like that's how people would treat it, right? Because they already do that.
Hey there, Matty. It doesn't always race like a clown. I mean, he wasn't showing himself in the best light this week at Chicagoland. Then I've seen the broadcast incident, but also what happened to Frankie.
Matty has seen everything.
Yeah,
because he was pretty much guiding me through that race.
Are we still talking about Brandon or?
Yeah, he had an interesting Indy Oval Fixed broadcast SOF race.
Come on.
The yellow line in the rankings turning red means that that car is most likely off track, or perhaps otherwise in an incident, but usually
That's
off track.
Annoying.
You're all good. 5 laps to go at the line, by the way.
Cool. Will that put me at end of stint then, or end of section of mine, or?
Yeah, that'll be me getting in next.
Cool.
You getting in?
I'm feeling better. I don't know why I was so anxious earlier.
Well, it's just jitters. Your first stints in.
And it sounded like you had some pressure on yourself to not crash.
I think it's just, I will be honest with y'all. I think it's just because I've been in a high state of stress for so long that like it just affects everything right now.
I mean, fair. Yeah.
I was thinking about this last night and I was trying to like meditate a little bit and it did not help. It did the opposite. So I think that's probably why.
Yeah, I mean, stuff like meditation, I think it's probably over the course of weeks or months you see the improvement, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I've also done the same thing though. I go to that when I am particularly stressed, but like really I should have been doing it the 6 months prior daily, and then the stressful situation you take in your stride, perhaps. I don't know. I wish it were that
I will
simple,
say
but-
this, Rescott, that thing that I told you that I was looking into doing, the secret thing, because I haven't told anyone else. You're the only one that knows.
Oh yeah, yeah.
As far as I know. Yeah, so come to find out that I actually have like a way greater chance of that working out than I thought.
Cool. Very cool.
Like I'm actually registered. They just want to know what I'm gonna do, and I'm like, oh.
I didn't think this far ahead.
Cool. I'm like, well, cool. That might be a thing, hopefully, maybe. Packet loss.
Right, I'm gonna BRB and just prepare myself here because we're getting towards the end of it. So, BRB.
Okay. If we get into the braking zone with these guys, I'll just wait. Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Car number 43, that is Team Heaped Together Again Cross Omnius Race Gaming. You have a 30-second stop and go for a avoidable contact. Please let us know if you'd like to protest this. Otherwise, you will have a stop and go in the next 3 laps.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
We'll say this,
Oh, cool.
in about half an hour it will start raining again, so
Hey, race
probably
control.
partway through Rescus.
We're just gonna have to.
Yo.
Do another short
Well,
stint,
you look
mini stint, I guess.
the last 3 laps of Jesus
Yeah.
Garcia. He keeps cutting the second and third turns into the gravel and then avoiding the time slowdown.
I will
What
say
car
this,
number is he?
pushing.
07 in the GTP.
I will say, turning off the migration and then putting the
He's done it twice. in the
brake
last
bias a
3
little
laps.
bit, like
Gained
not
some
a
time on
lot
it.
forward, but like I put it to 50.25, and honestly, I felt pretty good on it. You guys will have to. I'll have to let Reska know that he'll have to adjust brake settings.
I'm sure a lot
Now that I have
of
an
you guys
understanding
are
of how that
doing it
works,
as
I
well.
actually. When's I have to ask Reska when our next big enduro is.
Well, next week,
I won't be here next week.
there's a lot of things coming up.
Up, in the wet, in the wet, in the wet, in the wet, in the wet.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
It's all good.
Good to know that there's a jump at the end of that.
Yeah, I went through there. Wasn't expecting it, so.
Hey, mate. Son of...
That was horrifying.
With a BMW.
You did a bit of rallycross. Congrats.
Corona.
Okay, why am I forgetting my braking zones? What is going on here?
But to answer your question, Liff, the next big event is iRacing's Spa 24 Hours
Okay,
on
I wanna
July
actually-
11th,
Okay,
or the weekend of July 11th.
all right. I'll have to figure out life by then.
I can only see it happening once so far, but we'll keep an eye on it.
All right, thank you.
I mean, y'all need to
will
see
walk
that
off
clip that I have. I think it's clipped.
Any
or-
more, just record it and let us know through
Of the
normal channel.
360?
No, that time where I hit
Thank you,
Kohai.
Mm.
There was a so we were racing and I was like, we were practicing and I was like, I'm gonna go hit Kohai, why not? And he's like, come after me, fine. I'm like, okay, bet. And then I just drove through the chicanes, held it sideways off of the exit, and then If that clip is around, you should share that with chat because it's funny. It does show that I'm a fairly capable driver, I think, through the fact that I could control that. So, like, I'm not... Yeah, I think there's a clip of it, though, and I think that's what is funnier. Shake off the jitters. All I can say, it ends with Kohai whimpering. And it was adorable. Because in a way that Frankie would word it, I slammed Kohai. But it's like I wish Roscoe was here because I would like him to. I'd like to confirm with him. Like it just doesn't sound that weird when I say it. Like if you were to say it, it would be like, oh, that's lewd. If I say it, it's just like, yeah, but like also like okay.
The lamb.
Kohai, I slammed you. You got to experience it firsthand. You even whimpered and asked me to buy you dinner first afterwards. You know, Reska was telling me about Sam's new model. And honestly, I went there and I was like, well, this is just how he's always looked.
Yes.
Nope, don't like that.
I'm back. Just
Welcome
realized there's
back.
got some rain on the radar, actually.
Yes, it's
Yep.
coming in about not half an hour. It's going to be coming in
Less than that.
Yeah, less than that. So partway into your stint.
I swear the rain is like
So
always
you're-
coming at the worst time for us.
Yeah, you're going to have to
specifically,
make the judgment call again.
That's my favorite condition. That rain into dry into rain. I think it's one of my strongest conditions. So, bring it on. Why are they talking about fan art in the chat? What happened?
Oh, we were just talking about how.
I was talking about how I slammed Kohai that one time at Le Mans.
And made him whimper.
Yes, he did win. See, I was also talking about how I can say stuff that sounds like is actually lewd in context, but it doesn't sound lewd. But then if Frankie says it, it just sounds incredibly lewd, you know?
Darn.
Yeah. Darn.
Okay.
I will say this, I am going to pop out soon to have my dinner, and I'll be back, obviously, very early before my stints, because it's going to be like at least 2 hours before I get it back in, so.
Yeah.
I'll let you know when I'm popping off, but it is almost dinner time for me.
They almost took us out.
Oh yeah, well, I heard the. Oh my god, what is that?
They went on the paint in the wet for
And
no
it's-
reason.
I just.
Yeah, I saw that happening. I was like, I want to buy this now.
Array, when that reddish bit of pavement is painted, and when it's wet, it gets really slick. No, they managed to keep it off. They managed to keep it off the wall. To be fair, so.
I don't know why they didn't lift out of that when it started going wrong. Because it started going very wrong very early, but then they sort of keep it in going a straight line, but then it just doesn't get any better.
I wish the sun was out.
It will be out in about 4 or 5 hours.
Here comes the sun. Da, 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 da.
Do-da-da-da.
You have 2 laps to the pit. Stop list.
God, I'm gonna have to make sure I'm really slow through there because I don't know. Can you actually check and see if anyone else has been pitting recently and if it's still like how bad the rooster tails are?
I mean, there's no, I can't see any rooster tails from you.
No.
There is
pit road. Entry of pit road.
Oh, I see. Yeah. P4 just pitted. I'm gonna take a look.
It will be slick, I'm pretty sure, because when I pitted the first time, I incurred a penalty.
Okay, as soon as this P4 guy goes onto the like slip road, you know, off of the racing line, the rooster tails immediately start and are from the wheels and center of the car.
Okay, got it. All right, I will go in really slow then.
Yes.
I didn't even see that car there. What the fudge?
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, 57's got some rear end damage.
Yeah, that car you didn't see has no rear end, so no tail lights. They are, wow,
They're scraping.
Okay, that explains why I didn't see them.
They are.
Did you see the sparks?
There's sparks from the left rear. It's actually quite amazing how this looks.
It is.
Honestly,
look at that night lighting.
I am more and more amazed by iRacing just from this race. Like, so much interesting shit has happened.
And the sparks linger on the ground too.
Yeah, they bounce.
You don't really see that in the daytime, but
I'm not sure about.
They're really.
There's a bit of like water and sparks coming up here because of where they are, which seems a bit backwards. But
if they catch fire, they'll be visible again.
Oh, someone else is spinning up here. The rain isn't even out yet, guys. Come on. No, you do notice the sparks. I actually noticed it a lot more during the Gen 4 race I did at Charlotte. There's a lot of sparks in that car.
If you
how
run
much those cars bottom out.
Yeah, you'll see it a fair bit depending on the track in the Mercedes F1 cars. Because of course they have the skid block these days.
And those work they work the same way as like particles like gravel and stuff where they'll bounce off of other cars too.
One more lap, Lith.
Right side. Clear.
Paint. And then it's 2 hours until my next stint, yes?
Let me check.
It is
Well, it's two.
Ruska does a
can't look at the schedule
double.
right now.
It's 2 stints until your next stint, so that's less
Yeah.
than
Okay.
2 hours.
Gotcha.
So Ruska
like-
will do a double, you will do a double, and then I'm doing a trip.
Schedule. Ooh. Might be a crash ahead.
Reska, also don't forget break migration.
Yes, I was considering putting that back. Oh, that was a fucking.
Okay.
Wow, what was that?
I was also gonna say I changed the brake bias to 50.25.
Yeah, no worries. I might put everything back to how it was, but we'll see.
I did put the traction control just now back to what you would run. We are catching up to P6, it seems, though. I don't know if they pitted, though.
Okay, P2 just got taken out by P6, so that might be why.
So you're saying there's still a chance?
So P6
There's
definitely
always a
has
chance.
front end damage. They came off much better than P2, who were shoved unceremoniously into the wall.
Mordor!
It was a little odd of an incident. Kind of looked intentional, but I don't think it was. It just looked really bad. Because there's no reason for it to be intentional as far as I know. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, but yeah, you probably are catching.
Cool.
Yeah, it looked like a bit decent because like the way that the car that got spun got like launched felt like not correct. Hey, it's that car again.
They're still chugging away?
I think towing would be quicker at this point. Credit to them for doing it the right way. Couldn't tow an R-Factor 2. We'd have to control it back just like that. Couldn't get towed back at Le Mans in real life even. You took your only choices to do that.
Very slick, very slick, very slick, very slick.
Yep.
That is actually the worst part of the track right now, is that.
Yep.
Holy crap.
It's the least used part of the track.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Right here.
All right, I'll get out.
Thank
Reska,
you.
just remember that the pit lane is really wet.
Yep. Gotcha.
Don't forget I spun. I didn't set your brake migration or the brake bias back, so
That's fine.
but I did set TC back to 5, so
I will experiment.
okay. Experimentation, you say.
All clear. Check.
Hydration? Okay, I'll get hydration in a minute. Cold tires.
Thanks, bye.
Oh, all that gravel.
Yep. Lovely.
We haven't had a penalty yet, have we?
No.
Oh. Which is shocking to Ruska.
Yes,
I assured him it was simply a racing incident.
I wasn't sure if
And
you.
everyone else thought the same way, obviously.
Yeah, I felt the same way too. Actually, not gonna lie.
I mean, Frankie is memeing.
Well, I'm not memeing.
Yes, you. Okay, that is not a racing incident. There is no.
Are you only
no,
saying
it's not
this
a racing
because...
incident. Okay, so my thought was it wasn't that it was a racing incident. It was more of like, okay, yeah, it felt like a slam dunk, but what was the risk to value proposition? Like, okay, you get a penalty. What does that help them?
Yeah, I feel like that's a. Like that doesn't help curb bad driving in a multi-class series though. Because like if you don't ever protest the GTPs just because it doesn't help your race, then well the GTPs are going to keep doing that shit.
It's more of a like, okay, I guess let me put it more in a different way.
I am going to pop out for dinner, so I'll be back.
Catch you later,
Yeah,
Frankie.
see you soon, Frankie. I think my thought process was more like, if there's even the smallest chance that it would be considered a racing incident, like, yeah, it might seem pretty slam dunk, but like if there's like the smallest chance.
Yeah.
Oh. No?
What?
Because, like, you could go, oh, well, yeah, they made that mistake, but, like, also, like...
Someone's gonna have to send a picture to that guy.
There we go. I just realized I wasn't in spotting view. Good choice.
Oh, especially seeing that. I love how I know it's probably accidental button press while the wheel's going crazy, but they were flashing while sat there. Who are you flashing, bro?
How bad are we right now? We are still only a lap down.
I was gonna say, I'm not quite sure how this happened. I think part of it is the leader obviously did have a significant issue and lots of damage, but I didn't think the leader's lead was that big because obviously P2 just took over the lead, right? But when you had your incident list, we did fall to 2 laps down, and we were like a little bit over 1 lap down, right? But somehow we've ended up a little over 1 lap down again. So, like, we're kind of in the same spot. And yeah, some good ass driving and good transition through after that incident, and we're back where we were. Basically.
Wait, was that the same car I almost dove that I almost dove there?
No, they were BMW.
Okay. Okay, I'll see what I can find, Kawhi. That rain does make it hard to pass the GT3s, you know?
Yeah, I'm not very confident to go very far out. It's probably okay at this point, but obviously I'm on my first few laps
you
still,
were definitely launching up spray over there a lot.
Yeah.
Still all right now, actually. No, I'm feeling better about that mistake, and I got it out of my system, you know?
Yeah. And, you know, any of these things, you know, you can look at them and be like, yeah, good, that's a corner I always remember from watching Le Mans, like, over 10 years ago. Romain Dumas crashed his Audi R18 there, right into that wall. and you know, you did the same thing that Roman Demand did, who, by the way, went on to like, what did he do? He wasn't the one that, I think it might be Niliani. Was it Roman Demand that set like the unofficial record of the Nürburgring in the souped up LMP1 car? I can't remember. Might be Niliani, I can't remember. But anyway, he's a pro. I remember that incident because as I mentioned a minute ago, like at Le Mans, you have to drive the car back under all circumstances. If you cannot drive the car back to the pits to be repaired, like you are just fully out. You are not allowed any concession there.
Oh yeah.
And I remember the marshals were coming up to like, I think they had the tractor out. They were putting their hands on the car, trying to like, you know, start recovering it because it looked done. It looked done, right? It was a big crash. But then Roman Demise out of the car, right? It was probably why they thought it was done as well, because he's got out of the car. But he ushers them away. He's like, no, get out of the way. He starts tearing off front end of the car with his bare hand, well, not bare hands, gloved hands, because he wants to like, he just wanted to get the crunched up front end out of the suspension of the front wheels, so that it would at least roll somewhat, so he could drive it back. Pretty sure he did.
Yeah, no, I recall that. Yeah, I actually remember that one.
I fucking love stuff like that, Le Mans.
Yeah.
He's there just ripping shit off his car.
Because you are allowed to at least do that, or you're not, or did they change that rule that you're not allowed to do like on-site repairs?
I mean, you can do, yeah, you can, I think, try and repair as much as you can. I remember, this is also similar era, like over 10 years ago, but when the Nissan Delta Wing stopped, they stopped at Corvette Corner. So obviously right near the pit entry, they only had to go like 150 meters or something. Like it's nothing. But they didn't have any drive. So the driver was there. They pulled it behind the wall, so it's out of the way and everything. But the team came over, like, because the team weren't far away. Like they were in the pit lane. They got in a golf car and down they went. And they're handing him tools through the fence. There's loads of fans and the team right at the fence. It's so funny. They're giving him tools like you know, wrenches through the hole in the fence. They're giving him instructions like, you try and do this, see if this works, blah blah. They couldn't get it going. And the driver's there like crying at one point. The driver's there just absolutely crying, and like you can see the team like sort of holding him through the fence. And it's like, oh no, you just want him to get it going. There's a great video of that on YouTube with sad music set to it, and it's like really emotional.
Honestly, Le Mans actually feels like a race that, like, as much as like it's cool to have like proper race drivers, would actually be cool just to have engineers driving the cars. Like a Le Mans engineer, like it's like, oh yeah, like if you have issues, you can just fix your car.
Yeah.
Just have to pull it. Like the only amount of assistance you'd be allowed to have is you are allowed to have someone assist you pull it off of the track to put you in a safe area, and that's it. But you're not allowed to keep going unless you can get it going from where it is.
Yeah.
Like that actually sounds like that would be cool.
I mean, that is pretty much how it is, but yeah, obviously the drivers aren't necessarily engineers, and usually the cars these days, they're so reliable that if it breaks down, it's probably really fucking broken down, and you're not really gonna fix it. And all the electric stuff, like, you know, no driver's gonna be able to fix a complicated hybrid issue potentially, right? So
we are currently in 5th. Rain is on the horizon. It is visible in Zoom.
How are we 5th? I swear we weren't 5th of it. Did we gain a lot in the pit stop? I don't know. Oh, actually, if you could keep the radar open, and just keep me updated on that.
Yep. It is going to be a full rain session. We are the spot. It is not spotty. It is a full rain. So
how far out is it?
As soon as the let me check the weather. Few minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's within 2 to 10 minutes. You should start seeing it on the front straight start finish line. Yeah, there's probably a penalty in there somewhere too, I'm sure.
No, idiot. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. Ah, that's awful. I'm so sorry. What a moron. That's so bad. I knew it was wrong.
You do not. You do not have a front end.
Yep.
Rain is starting. Might as well come in and get some
Too much
wets.
damage, we've got to fix it.
Is it raining?
It is raining in that corner behind you. Like there was rain. It is raining. It is raining.
Okay. You trying to put me on wets?
Rain is touching track. Yep. Let me.
Oh, I can't see shit, man.
Yep. There we go.
This is
Keep to
gonna
the
be.
left, yeah.
This is gonna be unsafe entry. Yeah, fuck that up. But I can't see shit. Yeah, there it is. Ah, I'm such a moron. That's the worst fucking thing I've ever done.
You did the thing that I backed out of like immediately.
5,
That's
3,
fine.
2, 1. Right here.
7 minutes or so.
Okay. Let me see if I can find where P6 is. I do not see P6 on the track, but that's because I have limited bullshit.
If you can't do that,
Yeah, they should
then
have-
what's the fucking point?
You can't do what?
If I can't put like 1 millimeter of tire on the wet to pass, then I can't do anything. There's no point.
Yeah, it's something that's why I was like, yeah, this is just the worst for passing. That's why I mentioned that, because it's awful.
Just got to fifth as well. Such a moron.
Well, I still don't see P6 on the track.
I think they're already ahead.
Okay, they are coming up behind. Nope, they're 20 seconds behind. So they will pass us. We'll be probably 2 to 3 laps down at that point.
4, probably to the lead. We are switching to
see at the
wets,
end
I
of it.
believe. I hope that was
Correct.
that. Cool.
Yep.
No wonder I don't win any of these. It's fucking clear reasons why.
I think it's what you said though. Like we just need to start earlier.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna drive for a month if no one else does.
I mean, if I'm just reminded to, I will. Fine. See, the worst part about this, the thing that upsets me is that, and it's different for me. It's not like I'm not trying to use this as oh god, that GT3 car. I've just been getting hit with way too much bullshit in life. So like once this all clears out and I'm able to get to something more stable in my life, I think I'll be able to help out more with this sort of shit. I'm sorry that I haven't been helping out as much as I should.
Well, that's
With,
my
like,
issue.
organizing and
No,
stuff.
that's fine. I don't mind doing what I currently do.
Yeah, but
I just hope I don't sound too annoying, like constantly reminding people about shit. But also then
No.
people don't do the shit. So
No, you-
but that
I
is just
appreciate- I
that is
appreciate
for
it.
running the team normal thing. So unfortunately, yeah. But then I get in the car and I crash it anyway. So why do I bother complaining that people haven't done shit when I'm just gonna fit it for them anyway? Ugh.
we've both been it like that.
Yeah,
I'm sure it won't be the last time.
It's not a comparable bin. Like what was
not,
that whole talk I did to kind of it meant to sort of, you know, help you after the incident, but you know, what did I say? Push without risk. Come on, what am I doing? Like, come on.
I mean, you recognize it though, right?
I recognize
Are you gonna do
it.
that-
I recognized
are you
it
gonna do
10
it
years ago. Wait, yeah, but I did it today. I did it 5
Yeah, but
minutes
are you gonna
ago.
do it again today?
I wouldn't put it past
Are you-
myself at this point.
I mean, okay, well then, you know, whatever. We'll deal with it. Fuck it. I'm here to race with my team and have a good time.
I'm just annoyed because I feel like for myself that
I'm
is
just trying not to-
unacceptable.
I mean, yeah, but that's also because we both hold ourselves to way higher standards than we hold everybody else. We both do that. So,
Yeah.
I'm not saying like it's wrong to be upset about it, because
No,
I'd
I
be
know,
upset if I was
yeah.
in your shoes.
Yeah, I mean, you were upset like
And-
2 hours ago, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm also trying to distract myself from other awful
That is
thoughts I've been
fair.
having.
Yeah. Whoa.
Like, full disclosure, I'm just gonna do it right now. Full disclosure, for the past couple weeks, I've had this. It's not this desire, not. It's not going to be my intention. I'm going to do things as long as I can, but like, I've had this fear that like this could possibly be my last enduro if things don't work out for me. Like, I've been very scared of that all week, so that's partially why this was kind of important to me a little bit.
I see.
Because like, I don't know what the future brings. I don't know what to do. I don't know what's gonna happen. There's a lot of scary things in the world right now too, but then also like there's life stuff. Like, how long can I sustainably stay here? How long can I sustainably keep going? That sort of stuff. So I've been fearful. And it's been stressing me out a lot.
Yeah.
So that's why I broke down the other day when this happened. Because to me, it's like I wanted to leave on a good note if it did happen, but like I also don't want to stop. I want to keep going. I want to be doing enduros like this. I want to be doing Spa 24
You will
in like,
be.
what, 2-3 weeks.
I'm sure that you will be.
I just
You
I just
have
don't know what to do anymore.
you have good news as well. Like the thing
do,
that you're
I
not saying what it is, but there's that, right?
yeah.
You know.
Yeah, but then that's what's kind of keeping me going. It's like, well, I have to be able to do that.
Well, yeah. I mean, but I mean, these are the, you know, there has to be a break or a good thing at some point, you know. So,
Yep.
yeah.
It's but like you can see, like, I guess you can kind of see like where I was kind of going with all that, like why my mentality hasn't been so great this past week.
Yeah.
But like Rest Guy, dude, like, but you and I have both held ourselves to like extremely high standards compared to what I think we hold everybody else. Like even each other, we hold to, you know, lower standards than ourselves, right? Like,
well, yeah.
Like if I make a mistake, you're gonna be like, yeah, it was stupid, but like I could see why you would make that. But like if you make that same mistake, you'd be like, what the fuck is this? What's wrong with me?
But also, like, you're obviously a experienced sim racer by every metric. So what I'm about to say isn't like meant to be saying that I am necessarily more, but like some of the there's been a few things that have like raised my confidence recently. Like that race I did with Ruby for like Samantha Tan. Like I certainly held myself to a high standard there for what that was. But even there was a little comment that was like, because I think Very Important Potato, who I did VC with, he was in the chat and mentioned that. And Ruby, Ruby's known me years now, but when it was mentioned that I did VEC Division 1, Ruby was like, wait, you're in Div 1? And I don't think very highly of that because like there were people better than me, obviously. Like I wasn't exactly an alien in that. But the fact that someone, you know, and Ruby is obviously like doing big things now herself. The fact that she was like, "Wait, you did that? Like, holy shit!" You know, stuff like that is like, oh, I did shit.
Tires?
Yeah, thank you. Like I did shit. Like people look at what I did and think, "Damn, like you did." Like
No,
you're fucking good. You well, at least were or could be or are still good. Like, and
You are good.
and annoyingly, like right after that, we had Indy 500, which is obviously also rather affirming. You know, what we did there was fantastic. But then I've had this slump, right?
Yeah, basically since the Mirai meetup.
Yeah, kinda. And it's like,
Yeah.
I was like, I'm clinging on to those couple of things. Not clinging on, that's the wrong word, because I'm not like on the brink of a meltdown in sim racing or anything like that, really. I'm still fucking racing every day. I don't give a shit if I'm in a slump. But what I'm trying to say is like, I feel like I'm on the brink of like, finding this really good balance of tryharding, like we talked about, but in 2025, and not like letting it ruin sim racing like it did for me in 18, 19. Not ideal. But I keep doing shit like that, so.
I mean, yeah.
I'm putting my TC up.
You did change the brake migration?
I did, but yeah, I'm putting it down to 0 now. I'm gonna try your rat here.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
It is rather slick right now.
Yeah, I think it'll serve better for you for, especially with having to drive around the GT3s and stuff. I think it works better.
I am gonna like cool tires immediately, in case that did indeed affect Frankie.
Alright. Alright, so just as a heads up, it is basically solid rain for the next basically 2 hours. Hour and a half. No, 2 hours. 2.5 hours.
Yep. Bro, coming through.
No. Hour and a half.
Okay. I like how we're only 7th.
We are 3 laps down
Yes.
as of currently.
Which is unfortunate.
That's fine. We'll figure something out. I'm sure.
Test, says race control.
It is not red on the radar, but it looks pretty heavy because it's going to be like a solid green rain. So
Okay, any yellow?
not yet.
Okay, that's
A
fine.
little. It's like it's doing that yellow splotchiness, but it's not like yellow. You know what I mean?
Hi,
Frankie.
I crashed.
I've returned.
All right, we're going to.
Wait, what happened?
I crashed.
Reska, there was an outside pass attempt, and the water on the outside just caused the car to just go off the track into the wall. So
I caused myself to go off track and into the wall.
Reska caused a crash.
Alright. We're still we're P7 still.
Yeah.
We were up to P5, is why we're disappointed.
I was talking while driving about how like we're still on the brink of just over 1 lap down, which is like before. That's where we were before this incident. So we've undone everything. Well, you guys have undone everything. And then I go and bin it because I'm a track.
I mean, technically, I undid my own incident because that was in the same section of stones.
Yeah, that was just you, basically, so.
It's okay. We've all done stuff to undo our efforts. Me getting a penalty
Riley.
and then going off so many times in the wet.
Not as good as it. I think, Riley, I think I can describe it as this. Not as good as it could, but better than it should be going.
Perhaps, yeah. Perhaps.
Like, based on the mistakes that all of us have made, we should be worse off.
Even
But
tech issues.
We're doing okay.
Like, Asa
Yeah.
stopped
Yeah.
in this chicane for like 20 seconds.
Quite a bit.
And then crawled back with no force feedback in the rain on cold wets. And it's like,
Made an unscheduled pit stop. Driver change for
Yep.
like however long it was.
it's been a race.
No. A lot of penalties so far, though.
You got an ad for a multivitamin claiming to stop doom scrolling. You know, I recently got the ability to run ads on YouTube. If you're getting ads on YouTube, sorry. But also, what I found really interesting with that is that there's this whole thing, right, where you can turn on and off basically any category of ad for your channel specifically. But in particular, the first page of that is specifically sensitive topics. So there's things like get rich quick schemes amongst the obvious drugs or alcohol or whatever. Yeah, I found that really interesting that I can be very granular on what gets shown on my channel, which is obviously something that Twitch does not have the amount of ads available to do, because they don't have enough advertisers. That if they let people turn them off, they wouldn't be able to show any ads. That's probably the biggest reason they don't have such a thing. But that was interesting.
Once we're back on the Mulsanne, I want to ask you a question.
Okay.
Fair. Fair array. It's not as bad as Twitter's. Okay, Porsche curves are just marbles.
Yeah,
It's just gravel. The
Yeah.
entire thing is gravel.
How could they do this to us? This is sabotage.
We are seeing an increased amount of puddling on the track. They have a run. And thank you for the follow. Yep, I'm personally in VR. Yep. Okay, they're on your right side, just...
Yeah, it's all good.
How's the brake migration disable feel?
I don't know. I just put the brake pads forward again. I'm on 50.5 now. Oh god, can't see it. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Oh, don't follow me! Oh, there's another car.
There's
Oh,
a GT3 car there. There's two. There's two. It's not, don't follow me, it's just there's two cars.
Yeah, I know. I realized. Cause when I went back, I saw their tail lights. So I'm like, oh, okay. Now I get it. but I can't. Now I can't see anything. But okay. Yeah. Hey there, Potato Ursa. Push curves. Yeah, push curves are deadly right now.
Man. Just imagine the rain in the Indy car without even having wipers.
Well, I mean, I've done it.
I wish I'd done it.
Me too.
Yeah, the i5G event was actually really fun. They just need to reduce the amount of static drops on the windshield.
If we had rain at the end of the IIS, that might have saved. Well, it might have given me the chance to win if it weren't for the mistake from the guy that led to me winning. But who knows?
Win by default is still a win.
Yeah, I thought I'd never win an IIS, so
Yeah.
I'm glad that the stats say that I have.
And I got a podium too. P6 is currently on our tail.
Unfortunately, I am slow. Oh, they're not on my tail anymore.
Yep, they definitely took that way too fast. That is their fault. I watched that. I'm like, that is not a braking. That is not how you brake there. Oh god, yep, slow car.
What the fuck's going on? Why did that GTP even wait in the first place? But then why was...
That was... I don't know why they pushed out that far wide.
Yeah, that was a really confusing set of moments.
Yeah, that was... Yeah, I don't think that's on us. I'm going to counter that if we... I think we should... If we get protested for that, we should counter-protest that.
Wait, what happened? Did anyone spin behind me? What happened?
It was just contact with the GT3 there.
Yeah, but did they? What happened? I thought I just brushed them. Did I get a 4x?
I think you... no, just a 0x. No, you're fine. It's just a brush. Yeah, you should be fine. It's just in case. Like, if it's like a... Because it's technically a contact. I don't think we'll get anything with it, but...
It would have to be recorded, but yeah. Oh, dear.
Yeah, just be patient with this one. Oh, it's our friends in the 57.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, I should have specifically given Dustin shit for stealing our number.
Clear on the left.
Either way, very good overtakes there, in my opinion.
Yeah, maybe a little aggressive, but...
Nah, it was them just putting everything in a bad situation and then, like, running wide suddenly. Like, not much you can do about that.
Like, if people start, like, checking up and being weird in motocross, I tend to just sail straight through if I can, but...
I see what you meant about what you said about the brake bias, by the way. Yeah, that's what I did. You basically did what I did.
Yeah.
It's just more so because it's raining, because it wasn't raining for me, so I only did it a little bit.
Yeah, I turned it back in the dry, but then, yeah, I think I prefer it here now.
Yeah, it does seem to help with, like, the lockups, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's super sketchy on the rear, and just having it further forward is where I prefer it,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
In these conditions.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Kai.
Okay, I just realized there's a person in our field named Ian Patience. Okay, they're just gonna be slow.
No, they were actually a lot slower than I thought.
Yep. That's the only reason I called it out. I was like, they are going to be slow. Be prepared for them to be slow.
Yep.
Because I saw how fast you were catching up. I'm like, nope, this isn't going to work out. Did that help at all, though?
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of committed anyway at that point, but like, yeah, I was thinking about it at least.
Yeah. They didn't catch you off guard.
Yeah, like, if I needed to jink left and, I don't know, spin to avoid them, like, I was more ready to do that, I guess, but
yeah.
I don't know what I would have done, to be honest.
Yeah. I think you did what you needed to do from that information, honestly.
Back in P6? Oh?
No, that don't listen to anything that's on the overlay for me. I have limited car counts, so it'll break.
Yes, mine and Ruska's show us still in P7.
Correct.
1 lap behind P6, I believe.
Yeah, correct.
That's all right. That's still up from where we started.
Yeah, I don't have the CPU gains that the other two have. Plus, I'm in VR, so it makes it harder. Yeah, because they're like right behind us.
Oh, I'm gonna follow him.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Yeah, I realize I can't talk after having my incident anyway, but what I did there, where I realized, nope, ain't happening, and just committed to driving straight through the corner. I think that's sometimes better than trying harder to make it, because, well, that's probably quicker anyway, but then you might spin and whatnot.
Yeah. Now, see, what happened with mine is that, like, once I lost control, like, I tried to turn it, and it just didn't turn, and then it didn't stop, and I'm like, well, there's nothing I can do.
Well, that's the thing. I think it's like you straight line it before you lose control, I guess, but it's hard to tell, right? And obviously you want to make the corner, because that's the whole point, right? But
well, see, I technically, like, to me, in my head, it's like I still had control of the car up until I hit the curb.
Exactly, yeah.
And I thought, okay, well, maybe if I hit it just right, like, it'll skip out the rear and I can do something, and then nothing happened. And I'm like, well, shit.
P6 is almost exactly a lap ahead.
Yep, because they're right behind us, 6 seconds. Though we've gained 3 seconds on them, so... Yep, they are blinking.
Annoyingly, I am not faster than most people ahead of us. I don't like that.
They're gonna be slow.
Fuck.
Or they're gonna...
That's no, I locked up before anything happened. Did I affect them in any way, or were they just going off themselves?
They were sliding off themselves.
Okay, cool.
No damage. Car looks clean.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hey, Jordan.
How goes it?
Very shit.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Because I had a screen freeze, which yes, the game was still running, but I couldn't see anything. So I
that kind of freeze.
Yeah.
So is your monitor.
Yes. So I'm rolling back in right now, and Sam pretty much had to guide me to the side of the road so I don't crash, which I still crashed. I hit
It's like
one
it's
bit
like
of
rally
the
mode.
bullseye that sticks out.
It's like
So
rally
some
mode.
Gave us wheel damage, but
It's
apart
all
from that,
good.
yes, we're not used. Have you guys used your flash repair yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
We haven't.
So it's good.
That's good.
3 minutes option.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Reska and I have both damaged the front end of the car at some point. So
Mine specifically is because I am bad.
Well, I will be completely honest. I slightly tapped the front end on our car once. If I didn't run over a curb, I would have pretty much had probably cleaner stint than 3 of yours.
okay, I still don't understand how the Porsche curves are just a rallycross track right now.
Yeah, like in the GT3, I kept it in 4th and just pretty much coasted.
I'm in fucking 5th in this thing.
But
Awful.
yeah, I'll be heading back to the Sam.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Good
Yes,
luck.
good luck to the rest of yous. Fingers crossed my piece doesn't die. I've already had to kill stream, so I'll just send him over to Sam.
I take it you rebooted, yeah?
But pardon?
I take it you rebooted your PC, yeah?
No.
Yeah, you should do that, like, as soon as you can.
Maybe later.
Well, before your stint. No, no.
Abort that.
Oh, you're done.
I'm already back in the sim.
No, before your stint, sorry.
Yeah, but he's back in the sim and he doesn't want to do it. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, but you should do, otherwise you might have the issue again.
That is a good point.
That's why I'm suggesting you need to reboot your
That is a
PC.
very good point, but I should see how long is left in options.
Are you in next?
want-
Like, after the repairs?
Well, yeah, I'm finishing the stint. I'm a hell
Right,
of a
okay.
fucking give it this stint. Nah, hell no. I'm a driver. I want to drive.
I thought someone else was driving.
But no, this is the wet. I like driving in the wet. Hell, I've been killing it in the wet.
Nice.
But yes, I shall speak to you later.
Good luck.
Yep, talk to you later.
Take care. The spotty rain is still.
Oh, this isn't spotty as much as well. I mean, we're getting into some spottiness, yeah, but it's thick.
Yeah, the spots are not very big.
Hey, Frankie, do you have the schedule up?
I do.
Actually, I'll see if I can take a look. I just need to charge my controllers. Okay, let's see. So,
Yeah, obviously I don't know how we want to... You need to adjust one of the end times, because... Well, I don't even know what time I got in. Or if I'm doing one more after this.
Is this your first or second?
Wow.
Oh, you did a short stint.
Well, yeah. I've fucking
I
been
mean,
there.
if we're going off time right now, I think for me, I'm still 50 minutes out. And got 6 laps left. I think we'll still be within time. Maybe short a few minutes. We'll play it by ear as we get closer, okay?
So, okay. So you don't know yet if you want to get in after this?
No, I will be getting in after this.
Okay.
Definitely. Because this is, yeah. It's just... We'll have to look at, like, time is what I'm saying. just to make sure that everybody else is not pushed up.
I think early it's okay, because the main thing is that we don't have Frankie too late. I think we got a decent amount of wiggle room there, but
True.
I think 11 was Frankie's cut off in his own time zone.
Yes.
Also, I don't know if I said it. Welcome back, Kohai. Reminder to everyone in chat, you're all adorable.
No, you.
Wait, are you in chat?
Am I in chat?
Oh, I guess you are there.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna be.
Car on your left, clear.
Man, I was slower than everyone ahead last lap. God darn.
As long as you keep it on the road.
Frankie, one of these days we do have to figure out when to finish our Danganronpa playthrough.
Yes, we haven't even gotten to the third game yet.
And we still have to play. I still have to play the game that's going to make me sad.
It's not gonna make you sad.
Existential.
Which game?
Disco Elysium.
Yes.
Oh,
Have you ever played?
no.
All right, there's
Can't
another
see
GT3 on the left.
anything.
Another one on the left.
Thank you. Whoa.
Yep, Lana. The Frankie and Ruska are also cute as well. And I will call you cute. You guys can't stop me. Alright.
Okay.
Should have gone for it. Oh my god.
They are real slow. Like, holy.
Car right. Clear.
Like, yeah, no, I don't blame you on that one. And they're getting into it. Because the GT3 behind decided to try and do that.
God, I was like catching that guy ahead and now like they're just gone.
That's fine. You'll do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
Yeah, we'll fucking do it again. Someone recreated that entire skit as an avatar in VR chat.
The entire skit as an avatar?
Yeah, like the entire thing was done in 3D. It was an entire skit where you'd have the Goofy avatar, and then it would do the animation, but everything else in the courtroom was animated.
I need to get on VR chat.
I need to show you the boy kisser in VR chat.
The what?
No.
Frankie's in
kisser.
VR chat?
Yeah, I know, right?
No, it's a meme.
And yes, Tomcat, there's the F1 movie. It's quite interesting how they filmed a lot of it, because they had, like, I think they were based off F2 cars, but they had camera cars, and they did race them on track around some F1 cars, proper ones.
Yep. They did appear in the back of the grid as well in a few races. Obviously not on TV, but...
Yeah, I saw a video just the other day highlighting how they hid that. I feel like they didn't need to hide that. Everyone knew they were filming. It's kind of weird to me.
Also, puddles are getting much bigger.
Thank you.
You know, one thing I'm kind of hoping we get with the deferred render is that the puddles aren't just, like, the puddles and rain aren't just limited to the track surface, but also off track as well. That'd be nice. Getting stuck in the mud would be rough.
Oh, goodbye. That's a wheel disconnection, is it not? That looked odd.
I don't know if that's wheel disconnection. That kind of looked more like they I'm gonna go look at it.
It just like weird how they went like left quite sharply, but maybe that was the. But I feel like if you like spin on the paint, you go the other way. But I'm not sure.
They definitely locked up.
I see.
The channels that have the GT3 team are Sam_Winton.
No, that might be a wheel disconnect. They're not. They didn't move afterwards. Hold on. Yeah, they towed. Yeah.
The cockpit will give it away because I bet the wheel, if it is a wheel disconnect, it would like go sharp left or something.
Let me double check it.
But yeah, Sam_Winton and DD50 might still be streaming.
I do not see D as being live.
Okay. Probably just Sam.
I don't see a sharp thing. They just pull over and just.
Oh, connection dropped due to packet loss? Something happened. Oh, maybe he had a screen freeze, honestly.
Yeah, I think he had the same thing that Jordan had.
I thought I wouldn't make that.
There's some good names in here, though.
Yeah, you're looking at Gudger.
For team names.
Oh, team names.
Well, I'm looking at team names, sorry.
No. Just because I've been wanting to say straight up Gudging it like for the whole time I've been behind that guy.
That's funny. Oh, Sam. Yeah, go check out Sam, y'all. Is just Sam on the GT3 side right now? Ugh.
Well, for streaming.
Okay.
I think Jordan's driving right now.
There's Ancient World Gaming, Fishy Motorsports, and is this GT3 going to be really fucking slow?
That's a P2, I think.
Oh yeah, it is. Never mind. let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so there is currently 9 cars that are not on the server. Two of which appear to have been fully disqualified.
Wow, what?
Darn. What did they do?
I don't know, but they have the checkered flags next to them, so they're either fully quit or have disqualified. There are currently 3 teams that currently have
wait, hang on,
black flags.
guys. We've been given a drive-through for avoidable contact. We have 10 minutes to appeal. Can one of you go on the website, go to the stewarding thing, wherever it is. You'll have to try to check the rules and see what even the hell that's for, because, like, I genuinely don't know.
Yeah, if it's for that GT3 one, I am going to appeal that, actually.
Yeah.
That is the one I thought we should.
I don't understand. As far as I know, I felt like they were moving across before they went into the corner, so. And did they even spin? Like.
No, it was a light tap.
How is this the thing I get a penalty for, and not the thing earlier, which is genuinely fucking awful from me? Unless
obviously,
maybe it's that.
This team is a lot less chill.
Well, they can get over themselves.
They could get over D.
All right, I'm going to it. Okay, so where do I go to do this? Hold on. Okay. Okay, I see the notification. How do I click it?
There's that down arrow? Down triangle?
Oh, down arrow. Going here. Okay. Oh, it's the one where we were in the straight.
Like what?
It's the one where we're in the straight where they it's that one where they missed their breaking point and we missed our breaking point.
Wait, that?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, you have the replay, I don't. But if it appears that they are going off by themselves before I even touch them, then that is the argument for the appeal.
Well, the argument to them is it's avoidable contact. So, like, that's what we're being protested for. So let me word this specifically.
Why would you protest that though? Like, you're going off anyway. Oh man, I don't know.
Our
I missed the
inconsequential.
I missed the turn and he misses his breaking point. Plenty of space to go around, but he hit us.
I had no control. I'm locking up. I mean, it's a fuck up from me, but
they do provide a example.
Because by the way, I didn't know they were locking up. I thought they were going to turn in as well.
I'm actually going to appeal this.
Yeah, okay, the two things I would like you to point out are that number one, and this is obviously my fault, but I did not have much control to adjust my line in that moment. But number two, I did not know, I could not tell in that moment from both, visibility and the fact that I got my own issues, I couldn't tell that he was locking up. I thought he was going to turn in and not be in my way in the first place. Those are the two things that I think are valid. I have to be a little bit quick on this, I think, though. Didn't even hit him. I probably did on their screen, perhaps. It was a 4x, I think. I can't really remember. Maybe they got damage from it, and I appreciate where someone would be rather annoyed. I love how it's like, there are two wolves inside me. One is, wow, they didn't protest us for that stint 1 incident. We should protest ourselves. And also, wait, they wrongfully protested me? Nah, appeal it. I could just see this as the karma for the incident earlier, right? Like, ah, man.
Hold on.
That's the wrong way for that car. They're just stuck there. Interesting.
Watch this one more time. How much time has it been since?
Fuck, I'm an idiot. It doesn't fucking matter. That's real dead. Fucking hell. Why did I... Oh. What even was that? I just fucking binned it in the most stupid way. I don't even know
I'm still
anymore.
feeling this anyways.
You just lost sight in the spray, I suppose.
I guess I braked slightly late, but why did nothing happen with the brakes? Like, why is it that missing your braking marker by like 50 meters leads to a 300 meter difference in braking? I fucking hate it.
50 is quite a bit.
Yeah, but like I didn't stop 50 meters later for the corner, did I? Like, that's what bugs me. Why did everything go wrong? Like, just from a slight misjudgment.
Not really. Well, maybe you got, maybe you did get a bit of loss of downforce from following behind.
It's just bad. It's just
I
fucking
provided a
bad. Thank you, Liv. Well,
Doesn't matter, but
This is the worst endurance race I have ever.
wait, did someone else already?
What?
Did someone
What?
already? Oh, someone already provided. Oh, I did. Okay, cool.
Why am I so shit?
I think it was just a loss of downforce.
It's too late though. It's too late on the brakes. Why did I? It's just so bad of a decision in every way so early, and I'm such an idiot. It's like even if we get this appeal, they have successfully put me in the wall by making me drive fucking pissed off. Like, they win anyway. And it's probably, maybe the appeal doesn't go through, because honestly, I did fuck up there anyway, like, clearly.
Hi, Solstice.
Hello,
Yeah,
Solstice.
no, but the funnier part is that they actually were like, would have been a more severe penalty if they'd taken the corner normally. If they'd taken the corner normally, you wouldn't have hit them.
Well, yeah. Like, why aren't I smart enough to, like, fucking stab the brakes, turn the wheel wildly to induce a spin and scrub off speed so that the damage is less? Why am I not good enough to do that in the moment when I am losing
Spinning
control?
gives you less damage.
Well, it's more that you scrub off more speed and go into the wall slower. If you watch the video of that, you remember the video of the Aston Martin safety car crashing at Monza last year? You may have seen that.
Yeah.
You'll notice that as they're heading towards the gravel, what the driver probably does is literally pull the handbrake and start spinning, because going sideways into the wall will scrub off more speed than if you just go straight on. But I'm not smart enough as Bert Mylander, who is a professional driver. I just drive into the fucking wall. Oh.
We were preoccupied with appealing a protest against us.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like, the fact that they protested me meant this is excuses, but like, I was kind of pissed off and probably not driving my best, right? Because I'm thinking about it and how to work the appeal and all this. So it doesn't matter if the appeal goes through, because they have given me the penalty of how long? 12, 13 minutes of damage. Like, they've succeeded in giving me a huge penalty. Maybe I deserve it. I don't know. It's annoying. I'm not blaming them because it's my own fuck up, but like, I got the penalty, look, the car's fucked. Ah. I'm sorry, this is really bad drive.
I'm not worried about that. I'm actually more pissed off about the protest.
I couldn't care less
That's
about that
really
now.
fucking stupid. I care about it.
I don't care about... it's annoying. What lap was it? Does it say on there?
121.
Thank you.
They
Wait.
provide a video too. Do you want the video?
121? Wait, was that you? Oh, 131.
No. It says 121 on the.
That
well,
appears to be
131.
less.
It might be 130. It might be 131 for. It's not recommend for motorsports. But here.
What's the lap? Sorry,
I don't believe.
not the car number.
No, that it's 18, I think. I have the video here if you want it.
18 was like many hours ago. It's the lap number.
There is the video.
Okay.
That is the example video.
So it says lap 133.
Well, the protest says 121.
Is that the car number or the lap number?
No, it's
because they've incorrectly put the wrong. They put the wrong. It pisses me off if they're going to get a protest correct with the wrong lap number. This is what I'm getting at here. Because that should be thrown out. Well, you should look at lap 121 and be like, nothing happened there. Ignore. Although it's by video, isn't it? So, because they don't look at their lap anyway.
Yeah, sorry I'm not looking at chat right now, everyone. It's just I'm actually kind of pissed that that's what we get a protest for.
Yeah, there's the black flag.
Well, whatever.
I just, like, the most annoying thing, right, is that I've been kind of hard on myself this race, right? Like, you know, I think I deserve that. I think I'm not wrong. Maybe some people disagree, maybe they don't. But I have been hard on myself. But despite all the shit that I'm completely thinking is entirely my fault, and I'm fucked up in many ways, despite that, something that is, like, kind of inconsequential to me when it happened, I'm getting a penalty for. It's so annoying. Like, of all the things, even the thing I was tempted to protest myself on, I didn't get a penalty for, and this one I do? Oh, they cleared the black flag. Did we, did it go through?
Yep. I think maybe we'll see.
Did they check it late or something? I'm gonna open the website.
I'm trying to see what's going on. I'm looking right now to see. Oh, we're the protest. I keep putting the wrong protestee. By the way, I am sorry. I'll show a replay in a bit, or I'll show the video.
I can show it on my side if anyone's on my. I've replayed it 100 times since I got out of the car because
Yeah.
Oh no, it was not even the one I replayed. 1 through 3.
I'm trying to see. I don't see it.
Okay, they say I will give the drive-through when you are repaired. That shouldn't matter,
Okay.
but because like it'll still be there.
Okay. Well, they didn't even answer my my appeal, so whatever. They closed it. They didn't even answer it.
Darn.
I'm actually mildly annoyed.
I can't even find it.
It's enclosed. If you just sort by protestee, Mirai.
Oh
Purple.
yeah.
Okay, so what lap was it again?
133.
133.
Well, I mean, honestly, like if to be fair, if it's not your fault, but if I'd known they'd said that thing about could be a less penalty if blah 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 blah, then I probably would have said not to bother because
I don't agree with it.
Okay, but that already answers our points on the protest, so on the counter or whatever, the appeal. It answers our point on that anyway already, so that's probably why it was thrown out. Yeah.
Like, okay. So like you get the rear end stable, you're trying to keep it there. If they make the corner normally, we don't hit them.
That's what I mean, like that's the annoying thing is like they're having a moment, but I'm having a bigger moment. And we both happen to have a moment at the same time, and then we make contact off track. You know what I mean?
It would have been as if when I went off at the end of Mulsanne and hit that LMP2 if they had protested me.
Because they would have
by that logic.
Yeah, exactly.
By that logic, I should have been given a black flag for hitting that LMP2 in the gravel.
However, the reason why I will accept this is that at the end of the day, I lost control and hit someone, and that is what happened. If I hadn't have lost control, I wouldn't have hit them regardless of what they were doing. So, and I lose control more than them, so I'm fucking up more than them. So honestly, yeah, it's probably fine. I can eat
I'm
it
just-
like I will eat everything else I've done today.
I just want to point out, this is our perspective. This is our perspective. Like it is one of those things where as you are coming up to this, like, okay, yeah, cool. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, if you go to the right, I guess you just bin it at that point, right? You just slam it into the wall, right?
I guess. Do you provide your own
Like,
video?
had they
I'm
been-
not sure you're supposed to for appeal just
You
because.
you can.
Yeah, but, like-
I didn't have time to do it.
Exactly. Yeah, it's 10 minutes. There's no way.
Like, honestly, at that point, what we should be doing is clipping everything that we think could be protested on the fly so that we can make sure we have it prepared. So like, realistically, next time we do this, I think I'm going to come in prepared a little bit more. We just need to have someone here. We always have to have someone that's here. That way someone can clip stuff and protest stuff and all that, or counter protest stuff. Appeal stuff.
Like, they didn't reply to the protest, but also I think that might be just the norm. Sorry, reply to the appeal, but that might be the norm. Like, if you look at others, there isn't like a message thread, you know what I mean? Like, they probably only reply if it's overturned. But yeah. And yeah, hey there, D, by the way. I hope you enjoyed your stints. I saw the roll, which was very unfortunate, but I hear that your car is overall running quite well, so I hope you're having fun out there at the very least. It didn't go well. Oh no, that is unfortunate to hear.
Let's see.
Their judgment is...
We did use a token for that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I figured. That's why. Yeah. So sorry for wasting that as well.
It wasn't a waste.
It was a waste. We have not got it back. That token is
It's
burned.
only a waste because it didn't go our way.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh, by the way, just to focus on the future for a moment. There's like 3 to 4 minutes of repairs. Are you in next Lith? I know you got out of VR. I don't know if that meaning is a pain to get in.
How much time left on repairs?
230 of required.
Oh, God damn it. Hold on,
and
hold on,
130
hold on,
of
hold on.
optionals.
Accidentally stepped on my... I can't
4
hear you at all.
minutes. 4 minutes.
4 minutes on repairs? Okay. Well, that's why I said hold on. I couldn't hear you because I'm surrounded by cables. I'm not out of VR. I'm just not in my headset.
Yeah, I just don't know how far away you are from being ready.
Like 30 seconds.
Cool.
A little bit longer because since it's gonna be 4 minutes, I'm gonna at least plug in these controllers. Just, I don't know. I'm actually annoyed by that protest. That team can actually go fuck themselves, and I will say that publicly.
Here's the thing: is that's
quote me on
that's not fair. I disagree because this ruling is correct.
don't.
And the reason I'm going to say it's correct is because stewarding, as much as some people don't think it is actually a matter of opinion. As much as there's a rule book, it is a matter of opinion. And while I think we do have a point, I don't disagree with the point of the other side and the ruling of the stewards, because at the end of the day I fucked up and I slid into them and I hit them, and that is what happened. Yes, there are reasons why, like, I think I would call it the other way. I realize I'm biased in what I'm saying, but I believe I genuinely would, because I've always had quite an opinion about contact off the track, like when you're already off the track, because I feel like sort of the rulebook is thrown out there anyway. So I think I'd call it the other way because we both fucked up. But I don't disagree that me fucking up and driving into someone could be easily a penalty for me. So I fucked up. That's the way I see it.
Well,
hey,
so the way I see it is that opinion is just wrong. On their end, and that they're wrong, and that they're actually like that. I had that person, had that been any other situation, I would have agreed with it. But it kind of comes down to the same reason that you mentioned well, I have an opinion when it comes to stuff off the track. I personally think that you prioritize trying to keep the car under control, because, like, okay, say you try to like shove it to the right,
Yeah,
probably still
you're
gonna
right.
hit them because the rear end's
Yeah.
gonna come out.
But
Like it is one of those things. And then and had they taken the corner normally, they would not have been in that situation with us. We would have dodged them to the right. You would have.
Yes.
They're punishing the outcome and not the cause.
No, yeah, but hang on. The cause really, like, your points are valid, Lift, but they're only valid if you believe that I had no, like, I could have not locked up, right? I could have.
Oh, hello,
from the
Aki.
I could have from the start not done that, and then
We
obviously
have a
it's fine.
drive-through.
Yeah, we
It is a
and
drive-through,
repairs.
right?
It's a drive-through, and I've crashed the car again. Oh,
So
it's-
we have to do the drive-through after we repair.
yeah.
I mean, anything that applies to us can apply to them, though. Is my point, though.
But I hit them; they didn't
Like-
hit us. It's the thing. Like, I don't disagree with you because, as I say, I think I may have called it the other way. Should I have been a steward and it being a completely impartial situation for me, I think I would have called it the other way. But I don't think their call is wrong either. And I think the fact that a steward incident can have two correct outcomes is something that people don't understand about stewarding and should probably understand.
I'm just gonna openly start bad mouthing the organization behind all of this and hope that they give me another penalty out of it.
No.
Nah.
Move it.
Okay, question. Okay, I was like, why am I in a mirror?
Yes.
Oh, the car is ready to go.
I fully accept the drive-through. We fully accept the drive-through.
Do we fully accept it though?
Yeah, I genuinely do. As I say, I don't think I would call it that way, but stewarding is to taste to a degree. It is not on and off. It is not. The rule book can only cover a certain number of specific incidents, you know. It is a matter of opinion, and their opinion was different, but I don't see it being incorrect.
I see the point.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay.
I'll do the drive-through as soon as they give it to me. If someone wants to let them know, hey,
Yeah,
we're good,
I'm
give us
gonna-
the penalty.
Oh, I can't actually. I'm not allowed to DM them.
You cut the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Some just type it in just everything chat then and say
And,
like, okay, we're ready for our penalty.
No, because we're supposed to keep the airwaves generally clear, and I feel like that's
Okay.
not something everyone needs to know.
All right.
Maybe we can escape without a drive-through.
Also, that felt like it was way less than 4 minutes.
From there it was 4 minutes, yeah.
Okay. By the way, I was joking about bad mouthing. Majors does do a good job with doing everything. It was more of a play on like how like F1 drivers and NASCAR drivers get penalized for stuff.
Yeah. This is gonna be like a. This is gonna be like a hot take a little bit. I could have my ads go on. I'm gonna leave my hot take to after the ads. Couldn't snooze them in time. I just looked over as I started talking and they were about to go. I'll have a hot take in a moment.
Yeah.
But in general, let's just drive, I guess. 7 laps down, P10. I am
I guess
sorry
I won't
for the
be.
incidents.
I won't serve the penalty though until they give it to us though.
Oh, for sure. You should not do it early. They warned people about that earlier.
I guess out of everything though, I guess if anything was gonna get us, I understand that one, but also
I mean, did you see my fucking send in the first stint? Why the fuck did they not protest me? Like, throw the fucking book at me. I'm a moron.
Aki, did you see the video of what happened? I assume you're watching on Raska's stream.
I think you saw the protest video, yeah.
Okay.
Oh man. Okay, ad's finished. Here's my hot take, right, about accepting or not accepting stewarding decisions. Like, sometimes you may feel like the stewards have got it wrong, but it could be that you are wrong.
Yeah,
like,
no, I get it.
And this isn't like directed at you specifically, Lith, or anyone, but like, and I'm not gonna, as much as I've done stewarding, I admit, maybe I'm not like fucking best steward ever or whatever, but like, not every driver is necessarily a steward, and yeah, you may feel like they called it wrong, but honestly, you might not understand the rules fully, or you know, from in the car is different to outside the car, I think, quite a lot. And unless you fucking have made it a point to analyze and think about the rules of racecraft alongside a specific series rulebook, and studied it, and then watched a million incidents of your league you steward, I'm not sure you necessarily can say that you're right compared to the stewards. That's my sort of hot take.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Just gonna let them go by until tires get cleared off.
Hot take dropped. Yeah. But yeah, I'm biased in saying that because, you know, I was a steward in a league for some time, and a lot of people complained at me, and I felt like I was right. So. But, you know, sometimes, like, to give a bit more of a specific scenario to go with that hot take, there were times where people would come in me DMs and be like, what, you know, this isn't right, blah, blah, blah. And let's say they braked early and someone rear-ended them because they braked early, right? And I would show them, like, screenshots of the exact braking point the lap before, the lap after, and on the lap of the incident. And on the incident, they'd be, like, over 100 meters earlier, right? I'm like, well, here's the specific evidence. And then they, like, still don't accept it. And they say I'm wrong, but it's like, dude, I'm showing you it. Like, it's here. You know, like, it's this isn't even a matter of, I did say stewarding can be a matter of opinion, but in that scenario, it's not even. Here we go. And then there's a blinker in the eye. Like, it's so fucking annoying, isn't it? Oh, dear.
Come on.
So I think the fact that I've had people in my DMs that would not accept hard evidence of why I made my ruling, it's probably why I'm saying, yeah, people are just wrong. Not always. And, you know, it's not like a steward cannot make a mistake either. But, like, sometimes you might actually have it wrong. And that's why I feel like, even if you really disagree, I try and be respectful to the stewards and accept it and get on with it. If there's an appeal system, I'll appeal. But my personal belief of running a league is that there should not be an appeal system. Steward's rule is fine. That's my genuine opinion.
Okay, I'm gonna put my foot down on that one. I genuinely disagree with you on that. Have you seen some of the rulings that I've, like, even like Jimmy Broadbent has, like, pointed out stuff like leagues just making terrible decisions
Well,
Like, I'm sorry, appeals are there because like you can also add context to a like I admittedly a lot of drivers and a lot of teams are really bad at doing that, which is why you should have someone on the team that's like, you know, good at like writing a proper appeal and like actually going, hey, this is how this works. I agree with that. Like I agree that like maybe the individual drivers should not be filing appeals in most cases. They should have someone that does it for them. But I firmly think that an appeal system should always be there.
that is also a fair opinion. I mean, you know, assuming the league has very good stewards, I think it doesn't need it. But yes, I'm sure there are leagues out there making awful decisions with stewards that have no fucking clue what they're doing. That did not put even half of the fucking time I spent looking at rulebooks and shit over the years, you know? I'm sure there are people like that. And yeah, it probably is a good thing for them.
I mean, I'd say that it's still good to have one just in case. Because just because someone's got good stewarding doesn't mean that they can't be wrong from once or twice in a while, you know?
Yeah.
Like that's the point of having appealing of protests in iRacing. Like, you don't necessarily need to, but it's still good to go through. Like, if you're like, hey, no, this is not, like, I get the protest, but like, I did not do this. Like, I had that situation with where the remember that Indy race we did at Iowa, where that person drove off on the left, and they went into the leader went into pit road, and I was trying to hold up because I didn't want to get a passing another car on the track penalty because the game explicitly told me to stay behind them, and I followed that, and I got a protest for that. I appealed that, and they're like, yeah, actually no, we're actually going to file a protest against the other person. I'm like, cool. Yeah, like it was like one of those things where it was like, no, like in the situation it's like, yeah, like I was technically holding up the line, but why was I holding up the line? Oh, well, because someone else was doing something even dumber. Like, so like there's a point where like I think appeal system is still always good to have, even if it's going to be abused horribly. Just because you should still have like an ability to. Am I gonna make this? No.
To be fair, an appeal system with something like the Majors 2 token system is a lot better, actually. Yeah, because if you can appeal anything, then you might as well appeal everything, right? Like, why the fuck not? There's a chance, and that wastes fucking time on the stewards. And that's why they introduced the token in the first place. For just protest, like, right?
Despite me being upset earlier and also being like, well, I'll just badmouth, I'm obviously not going to do that. I have been doing nothing but praising Majors this entire time. Like, they've been doing a great job. They put on an event that is phenomenal across the board. I know that sounds like, oh, well, you know, they'll just, you know, you're just trying to, you know, no, it's genuinely like, I've always been very defensive of people that do massive things like this. This isn't easy, so.
Yeah,
I'm just mad because I don't think it was right, but everyone else seems to be like, okay, it's fine, and I already did the drive-through. So
I'm the one that most. Wrong. I think I'm mostly the only one saying it's fine, but yeah. I don't know. I just wish I hadn't fucked up. Matty says, being the referee is a real eye-opener to how many people are constitutionally incapable of accepting they were ever wrong about anything. Yeah. Sometimes that's very much the case. And that's why, you know, even when, you know, you guys often say to me when I'm analyzing something that's gone wrong for me in a race at Indy or whatever, like, you know, it's not your fault, whatever, not much you could do. But I analyze those so much because if I can minimize my own wrongdoings in any form, well, that's all I can do, right? Because you can't control anyone else, but you can control yourself. So if I can, you know, well, perfection is impossible, but if I can get as good as possibly can and minimize all the wrongdoings, then, well, all that's left is fate. Of a driver driving into me. All that's left is some fucking bullshit like that. Today I have not demonstrated that, but that is unfortunate. Lead by example. I suppose that's not sort of what's going through my head, but I mean,
What the?
this race is just fucked, man. That was like sudden and weird. Yeah, I didn't.
What?
What? Like what?
Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe it doesn't look like you get into the puddle, but
No,
but
you're
you
on the
are,
edge of it.
Yeah, but maybe it's just less. Like I guess it's the polished part more so than other
Yeah,
laps.
maybe that's
perhaps.
is that the rubber then?
Like
I don't know.
I think I'm usually wider, but I didn't. Maybe you've been on that the whole time and been fine with. I haven't been looking.
I was fine for
Yeah.
the most part.
It's one of those races.
I am.
You know who has seemed to have a good time in the car though? Jordan. And I am happy that he has.
Yes.
I hope that is still the case from last time I spoke to him. Because otherwise that's really unfortunate. I know he had the screen
This was
freeze,
kinda
but he seemed in
massive to
high
see.
spirits after that as well.
I'm sorry, chat. Like I've been really negative. I hope y'all know that. You know,
You're fine. We have look what we just did there. I know it's been we went on about that one fucking incident for like 45 minutes, but we've analyzed it. We've talked about it in depth. We've seen both sides. We've talked about the ethics of stewarding. I don't know. That's been a good ass discussion, and hopefully, it's not like entertaining might not be the wrong word, but informative maybe is more appropriate. I don't know. I hope it has been an
now I'm
insight
even more
into.
determined to figure out like something to make it so that this isn't my last endurance because I'm not ending on this. Fuck this.
This is not your last endurance, Liv.
Yes, we've got Spa 24 coming up.
Yeah, Frankie, you missed an entire discussion I had in earnest earlier. Sorry.
Huh?
It's fine.
I had fears. I had anxieties.
This will not be your last endurance, Liv.
I know.
We haven't even won one together yet.
That's true. We did. Yeah.
You think I'm ever? I'll be fucking 85
well, you see,
years old
Aki-
doing this shit until
see,
I win
Aki-
one.
Yes,
see,
the,
Aki,
it's in July.
The way that we can do it is because we're A, passionate about stuff, and B, opinionated about stuff.
Wait, it's been 45 minutes?
I might be
Dog.
exaggerating, but it's probably not far off. It's at least half an hour, right, since all this. I don't know. We've had a whole ass repair. It's probably been 45.
Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is, though, is that, like, there was a lot to talk about. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, we talk about the fact that it happened. Then we talk about, like, okay, what happened? What could have been done better? What...
And also...
Now I'm analyzing the discussion about the analyzation of the incident. Like, this can go on forever. We can do this forever. We'll be here, like Rick and Morty. 8 years of Rick and Morty. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, Kohai took the bait. Oh,
yes,
poor
it
Kohai.
is GT3 only for
Oh,
Spa,
Frank-
just like in real life.
Frankie took the bait too. Oh no.
Wait, what?
You know what? You know what drives at Spa though? It's GT3. GT3 drives at Spa.
It's really uncommon combo that iRacing put on for this unique special event because you know GT3s never race at Spa. It's like kind of
Darn,
like niche
I
option.
can't believe you would do this to a person who takes a lot of things at face value.
Yeah, like it only gets like 4 splits at the broadcast time slot, like Thruxton D. Like it's super unpopular.
We have the person that takes everything at face value with the person that never provides anything at face value, and then you have me who just antis everyone's jokes, especially if they're not at face value. It's this group again.
Can they not spread out a bit, please? Ah, damn.
Like I can't see shit.
And just one more thing
kinda
to
just wanna-
add on the fact that we analyzed 45 minutes one incident. You know, it's why it always bugged me. You know, I think D will and Kohai probably as well will appreciate this. When you're organizing a league or whatever, and then people are like, "Oh, they're so shit," you know, the organization or whatever. Like, "Oh, this, that, and the other complaints." But what they don't see, what they don't know, is like how me and one other steward would like essentially take over a staff meeting with like a bunch of other people there and spend 45 minutes analyzing these. It was two small incidents in the chase at Bathurst that were somewhat similar but kind of different, and we were going to give different penalties to what were quite similar incidents, and it was probably a solid 45 just trying to make sure we got that right. And because there were different opinions, there were different ways of looking at it and different sides of it, and in the end we decided on something, and I don't even know if anyone cared about the outcome. And one person involved was the admin of the league as well, who was present but not giving any input to the discussion, and because of course that would be not correct, and we wanted to get that damn right, and it took ages, and we were happy with what we did. And I can't even remember it because I don't care anymore.
I mean, yeah.
And but yeah, it hurts, Steve, because people don't see that side of it. How the hours,
The effort.
essentially wasted time. It's not wasted, but you know, you ain't getting paid unless you're in a very fortunate position. So, it's only for the love of it. And maybe not everything's right, but you try and you.
Okay.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
Was that car the?
Was that the not recommend one?
Hang on. No, okay, no, it's not. Yeah, it's not. But it's funny how similar that incident was. Like, it wasn't, obviously, but like it was.
Yeah, I would have been fine there, but I just was like, I saw them swimming. I'm like, I'm just not.
Yeah.
I'm just not. I'm not going to do this again. We're not doing this again. Rest of this race, fuck it.
Top 10 boba.
I do want top 10 boba.
Also, thank you, Aki, if you're still there, for the good luck wishes. We'll go. Yeah, we'll make it to the end. We always do.
Sleep tight, Aki.
Wait, did it stop raining?
It's currently not raining where you are, yeah, but it's more like a window in the somewhat spotty rain.
Yeah. Gotcha. Again, I'm still sorry for being spicy earlier, and I want to apologize to Majors. Like, regardless, like,
you're fine.
I don't think that they'd even
It's
hear
okay,
it. But like,
you were
well, no, like
memeing.
even if I don't think they'll even hear it, right? Like, because like who from Majors is watching my stream?
Well,
But don't worry about it. I don't know. Hey, listen. I'm going with the assumption they're not watching. Because that makes this also sound more genuine anyways.
I imagine they are very busy right now with the race, but we have one regular viewer who is on Major stuff.
Oh. I don't trust this. I'm not doing this. I'm just going to try and stay out of folks' way. Oh, it's the Mazda colored one. Car, can you go faster, please? Thank you. I'm talking to our car, by the way.
Right side.
Unfortunately, the guy passing you listened to that more. And how do they have that pace out of the corner? Like some.
Well, I have the TC maxed out.
I mean, sure, but it's just still impressive how much purchase they get, even if they're running low TC. Like, they're so quick.
Are they a lap or I assume they're more than one lap ahead now.
Yes, yeah, many more.
All right. can't see jack shit right now.
Well, no, I think you're fine in your comments there. They didn't strike me as spicy particularly.
Yeah, it was more the specific thing of the "I'll just talk badly about them" thing, and that was not necessary. Even as a joke, like I took it as a joke, but I'm sure that like, oh well, you're streaming and you're on Twitch and people will hear you talking.
Yeah.
It's like, no, I don't want.
It's like
people to
I
think
took it
that
as a
way.
joke because like I knew you were joking really. But
You knew I was joking because you
but-
know how I joke too.
But
'Cause if I
also like as soon as you said it, I kind of antied that because I just maybe it's a bit too far, but you're fine.
Yeah, well, because you know that if I was going to actually say something bad, I'd just say the bad thing. I wouldn't be like, oh, I'm going to say a bad thing.
Well, get
It's-
ready, guys. Get ready
I
for my
would
hot
just
take.
say the bad thing.
Yeah. But I hope overall.
By the way, if
that,
you guys want to know how I'm joking, it's if I'm non-specific, usually means I'm joking. What were you gonna say, Reska?
I hope that that conversation to those who maybe aren't sim racers themselves or are maybe early on in their sim racing journey. I hope it shows how passionate about sim racing we are and people can be, but also how real the racing is. I think was that a Jimmy Broadbent quote, like the cars aren't real but the racing is. I feel like that was his.
I think so.
But the fact that this pixels on a screen and we're talking about it like you could talk about any real life stupiding decision, and people do. This shit's real to us.
Yeah. I mean, I've been doing this for damn near 30 years. Like, I've been here forever. Like, maybe I didn't take it fully serious until 2019, realistically.
Well, go back far enough and you could argue that no one took it serious, right? Like, I don't know. when did
like esports teams did there was the esports teams like in general, like
Yeah, I
Team Redline
suppose,
was always
yeah.
pretty serious, like
Well, yeah, I'm
there's
thinking
always
maybe further back than that, but then again, I'm sure
Like-
as soon as NR 2003 started existing, people were running
It was
serious
before that.
leagues for it. Yeah, probably that.
for that.
Hey,
Well,
heck,
I'm before that. No, I mean that. Okay, we're gonna drop some lore.
You have 10 minutes to appeal, at which time, if you have not, you'll be given a penalty. Do not take the penalty on your own. Wait for iRacing to give you the penalty.
Oh wow, unavoidable contact because they didn't take wet tires.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Wait,
Yeah.
that is. Wait, what? That's the car that spun in front of you. Well, that's why they spun. What the hell?
Well, because they could have, if they would have taken wets, they wouldn't have spun.
Well, yeah, but
It's
like
basically what happened.
it's been raining for
Well,
ages.
Tomcat,
Whoa.
it's not specifically for not pitting for wet. It's for
The contact that was
the
caused by
contact. Yes.
Yeah, that's not picking for wet is kind of the reason for it. I feel like that's unnecessary information for the call, but whatever.
Almost locked it up there. Well, we did lock it up, but almost locked it up into a car. This has been an intense race.
Yeah. What?
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay, so lore, Nim. Everyone knows Nim from iRacing, right? Everyone that plays iRacing knows Nim. Nim Cross. He's the one that set up the steering. Yeah, he's been doing that since like NASCAR Racing 1, like even before that. Back when people were using only dial-up. Like we're talking like 90s. Like people have been taking this serious forever because he basically, the reason why Nim got hired on for iRacing is because he ran a stewarding group within the old NASCAR games. That's the reason he got hired on as the steward, because he was the one that basically created online racing stewarding.
Damn.
Yeah, so like there is so much history tied up in iRacing that people don't even know. Like, oh, this basically defines pretty much every racing sim we've ever played ever. Because like iRacing's dev, well, a lot of the developers were either past NASCAR racing developers that worked at Papyrus, such as like Brian Simpson, David Kamer, obviously being the main programmer and president. I think he was president or CEO of Papyrus. Yeah, Brian. Like I think I already said Brian Simpson. Et cetera, et cetera. But then they also like hired on a bunch of people from Project Wildfire who did a lot of the mods for NR 2003, et cetera. So it's just like there's some craziness there. But like stewarding itself has actually been around for damn near as long as I've been sim racing.
Hey, DDM.
We are alive.
Yup.
It's been an up and down day. And we're in the middle because we're basically where we started the race.
With it, yeah, we're up 1. Well, no, Race Lab says we're at 1, but game doesn't. I don't know where we are. I'm not going to investigate because I don't care.
I mean, at this point, I'm just here to drive, right, Ruska?
Yeah.
And then, of course, they get a good run.
Yeah, quite a few TTPs out. I'm not sure what happened to any of them in particular. You can always get a full repair in this car, so... God, imagine paying €40 for a race and then actually quitting. I can't believe that. $40, sorry. Oh, shit. So that was another bizarre sudden one.
We're going to pull off and tow from here because I don't feel safe.
Yep.
We've got to fix it.
Oh, good.
And I don't get this. Like, I've never had this level of lack of control.
It's not at all like what we practiced for.
No, like, I just... Let me see what...
At least for
let me see if there's
me.
let me watch this.
But Frank, you
Yeah,
haven't been
Curtis-
in a lot of different conditions, I think, to be fair. Like, your rain practice was on alone, right? I think that having the other cars... That's the thing with rain. It's not about... You can't really practice for it. The practice is by doing more rain races, right?
Is there just...
I think.
Am I just... Am I missing something here?
I'm going to take a look. It was surprising me when it happened.
Like, I didn't do any sudden inputs.
I think it's a combination of, and maybe you do one of these things less on other times, but I think hey Jordan, I think it's a combination of I think you don't lift, like when it happens you haven't lifted yet, and a combination of that and steering maybe quite a lot, at least a lot for the amount of power, and then it just sort of breaks loose at that point.
I mean, that's the thing though. I felt like I was turning less than usual because I was just like, well, I'm just going to chill behind him. Like, I felt like I did less.
Yeah, I mean, the data will tell, I guess, but I don't know.
Because, like, okay, like, as you're watching the tire, like, if you look at it on my end, like, I'm turning, I'm pretty solid on the, like, I'm fairly, yeah, like, I'm looking at this. I actually ease up a little bit off the throttle, but not a lot, not entirely that it should induce engine braking or anything, because that can happen, I think.
Well, I think maybe
like
lifting
like,
more
look at my
would help.
inputs.
Let me go on your stream. Yeah, I don't have it up.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask how it is, but I see
It's not going well, don't ask.
But I will say before I go to bed, happy June 22nd.
Yeah, I see I got a DM. I know what it is. Catch you later, Jordan.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
I'm watching,
me and
yeah.
Sam, we've got 9 inks between me and Sam.
Nice, that's not so bad.
Just these
that's very cool.
Less than 40 inks so far for us.
Damn.
12
Yeah,
hours.
I just wrecked the car for the third time. Fourth time? Third time? Third time.
Second time.
I mean, I wish you haven't rolled.
I meant total.
Oh, fourth. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
No.
All right. Do you want it slow mo
Yeah.
or do you want it fast?
Normal
actually,
first is fine.
Okay. So I'm gonna get it so like the inputs are kind of visible.
Yeah.
So let's roll it in slow mo.
I feel like I am. I think I come for each of those both those left-handers. I think I lift off completely while I go through them.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I just felt like I haven't had to this entire
Well,
time.
yeah. I mean, I don't know. You know, I can't.
It was just how snappy it was. Like it would be like if I felt like I was hitting a puddle or something, but like it felt like I hit a puddle, but I didn't.
But
like,
also, there could have been some dirty air combining there. I imagine you have
Yeah,
been
that's-
somewhat close to people before, but like just a
usually-
combination of everything there all at once has maybe not happened before, and it's just enough to cause it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just like how snappy it was though to me.
Yeah,
like, 'cause, like,
it's when it happened, I'm like, wait, what? Same with your spin a few laps before, right? I was
'cause,
like,
I'm
huh?
solid here. I'm just like turning. I'm just trying to be easy with it, and then the car just gives up. Like if I felt like I didn't feel like I hit a puddle. I didn't like jostle the throttle too much. Like it was just like as we're watching the inputs here, I let off here. I drop down there. So like that's where I drop it, but I drop it about maybe 10-20% from like 50 down to about 30%. So I went from like 50 to like 30. And then the car just gives up on that. So like that's the only thing I can think of is actually reducing the throttle did it. Like that's the only thing I can think of.
I'm not so sure, but that's I think just because I like to coast through those anyway because I feel safer that way.
Well, because like right here, okay, as we're watching, I think there's like if my VR would stop just jostling itself, thank you. I think there's it's like right here. It's like I'm going right here.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And then it starts to snap. Like I do that right there. It's like the throttle has gone down. Right? It's like that's where I drop it. I could just kind of pull my foot back a little bit. And this is the part where I lose it right here. Because you can see it starts to turn. And that's when I start counter steering. So like it was literally the moment I dropped the throttle.
But I think it might be the fact that you still had throttle. Yeah, again, just because let me just actually see if what I'm saying even is correct about my laps. Because I think I completely come off in both. Let me just check.
Kind of glad we're not in higher split, actually. This would be kind of embarrassing. We've just lost 13th.
Oh man, it's crazy how quickly that's come downhill as well. Remember we were talking about being fifth like an hour ago?
Yeah.
Remember
we're talking about being like third and fourth? Yeah. Remember when we were up there for a bit?
So at least on this random lap, I come down to like, oh fuck knows. Are you even? I guess you're in again next.
Yeah.
What time is it for you now, Liz?
It's 5:25 p.m. for me currently.
Let me just check things here.
Yeah, we're gonna go by timing vibes, so that like if Frankie needs to go before me, then Frank can go before me. Just frustrating though.
Why do I just click on the GT3 spreadsheet before our own one? Like, what am I doing? What is it? 5:25? What'd you say?
5:25 p.m. for me.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna be almost perfectly on schedule. How long you got left on repairs?
Cool. About a minute.
Okay, we're gonna be 5 minutes early on schedule.
Cool. Frankie, you'll have 5 minutes earlier. Provided
so
I don't
what
wreck
time-
again.
Yeah. So how long away from that is it?
Let's say 8, let's say 8:10, 8:05, 8:10, maybe 8:15 if it's slower because of rain. In your local time.
Okay.
Like if we had proper local yellows and stuff like that, I probably could have babied that home. But like I had no lights.
Oh, you should watch my onboard when I did get it home in a similar scenario, because
no,
it was
Reska?
real bad.
Hey Reska, you want to know why I didn't do it?
Because you watched
It's
me do
because I
it.
saw you do it, and I was
Yeah.
like, I am not doing that.
Oh dear. I would have stopped if I was looking at the relative a bunch during that. By the way, I just want to say that because I knew no one was behind me. Kind of wish someone was actually, because I'd have light, but yeah, whatever. I knew I wasn't going to take someone out at least, so. And I know roughly where the track goes.
Or showing to this year. The thing is that I'm usually pretty solid in the wet too. Are we sure the setup doesn't try to kill people?
Maybe we should have gone with the wet setup.
Why?
Did you test the wet setup, Frankie?
No.
Yeah.
Why?
There we
Did
are.
you?
No. But
No,
if
it's because no one
we
said we
wanna,
should've-
point is, if we wanna like dial in a great setup and a great car that we all are perfectly ready for, we need to actually, all of us need to do that. It's why things like when people come in the chat and they're like, which setup are we running? And it's like, well, what do you recommend? What ones have you tried? You know? Because that's how you, if you want to do really well in these, that is what you gotta do. I realize I say this as someone who's put in the ball 100 times and got a penalty. You know. I do wonder if people are running wet setups though, because some people are really rocket ship in the wet. I just, it would make a lot of sense to do it, but they didn't seem slow in the dry. Like, yeah, add much more downforce than you dog slow in the dry. Maybe that says more about my dry performance, that I could not beat everyone on a wet setup with a dry setup, but oh well. The rain is over, by the way. We are now entering a drying period. Thank you, Arctic.
Thank you, Arctic.
Thanks, Arctic.
You know what? Maybe I'm bad at this now because I drive the Indy car too much. I'm just kidding, obviously.
Thing is, we've never, like, you know, you've never been me neither, but we've never been active GTP drivers, right? We hop in for the odd
that's true.
special event and then fuck off again. I mean, Frankie's never driven it, right? So, and that's partially what you're up against, right? Is people that actually do, you know, maybe they're not necessarily higher rated, maybe they're not necessarily putting in a better pre-qualifying time, but they drive the car every week, maybe every day, and they're comfortable in it, maybe even in the rain, at a level beyond we can be, even with a month's practice, right? If it's not your car, a month is ridiculous anyway. But like, you know, what can you do in a week against people that do it every day? You know, Only so much. We're not all that good ourselves, Arctic.
Clearly. I mean, I could definitely speak for myself right now. I am trash.
Yeah, and
I
I've
need to
done
be
far
in
worse
a
than
racing
you
retirement
anyway.
home. Gotta go to the RRH, the racing retirement home. Car, please have torque a little bit so I can pass an LMP2.
Someone as I pushed the torque map to the flash button, that's quite funny.
That's hilarious, actually.
You are certainly right, Kohai, but it's just one of those races where, you know, shit's gone wrong, and well, Litha and I are being pretty hard on ourselves for it. But it goes back to what I was saying, like, I don't want to be like, oh, I crashed, that's unlucky. Like, no, I want to fucking look at that shit 500 times and then, in theory, never do it again. Theory is different to practice, but, you know, I want to try. Hey, Daedalus. Morse code communication via headlights. You can do custom, like... Oh, Jesus. You can do custom, like, button flash, like, frequency... Not frequency, I don't even know the word. Like, you know, button flash patterns in ACC. I wonder if you could... If it's granular enough to, like, do an SOS on the flasher button.
That's actually would be hilarious.
You could do that. iPad 2 didn't have a flasher, but I had like an auto hotkey script that did it. And you could, in theory, totally program that to do Morse code and shit.
I just can't get past this. Like, am I this washed?
LMP2s aren't slow, really. Just do what you can.
Yeah, there was a bit of time when the rain first came out where the LMPs were faster than the GTPs in the wet.
And we're at the point in the race, like, this is something I've always felt, is that once you're, like, out of the race, effectively, I find it very hard to be on the pace again. Because, like, you know, it doesn't really matter anymore, and even if you try and push, it just isn't there, at least for me. There's been exceptions to that, but it's often how I feel. Then it becomes just drive.
Like, I felt like I understood things earlier when it was raining for me. When I was having to come off and go into the dry, like, I felt like things made sense. I don't understand this.
Did you... I can't remember. Did you have wets as it started drying?
Yeah, before, because
yeah.
it was still raining.
But this goes back to what
raining.
I briefly said to Frankie a minute ago. That I'm sure you know, Liz. There's nothing new to you, but like, the rain is like so much more about. It's like dirt racing, isn't it? Like, it's more about reacting to the grip, and like perhaps it's drying in a different way now. Like, was it sunset or was it dark when you had that before? I feel like it might have been sunset.
I think it was sunset. Track temps was still high.
So like this is just a bit different because of the temp, right? Like it's just stuff like that that's so hard to always get right. Like, really, it is. But that's what the rain is all about, really. More like, you know, you can't practice for this because this didn't exist until right now. It's just what what you need to practice is your adaptability, I guess, or stuff like that. And I mean, the more rain racing you do, the better it gets, I guess. I haven't done enough by a long way, but that's why I want to run Rainmaster again this season. Granted, that's not changeable conditions, but at least I can get a guaranteed rain race every half hour or whatever. I'm gonna BRB. I need to make some snack and switch YouTube streams, so I'm gonna deafen and be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Alright, if you're watching on YouTube, the time has come where you get moved over to Stream 2. Stream 2 that doesn't exist yet, so don't go looking for it. Because I gotta make that shit. I'm very prepared today. That's annoying for YouTube streams. Slightly, yeah. Limit of, it's because the VOD has a limit of 12 hours. I could carry on, but the VOD would end at like 11 hours, 55 minutes. And, that sucks. I want the full VOD, so, I will get it. I just need to make the stream. And then I will tell it to redirect into it, but I don't know if that will work. Because it never does. This looks okay. Starting at 12:40. Yeah, that'll do. Ooh, come on. There we go. Part 2. Right, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go live on part 2 while I'm on part 1. Because there are also cool things about YouTube, right? I'm streaming to my YouTube stream key. I am now live on 2 streams with 1 feed. That's kind of cool. Potentially useless, but kind of cool. Obviously, I could do vertical as well, you know? Like, I could do vertical stream as well. I'm going to mess with that at some point. But not today. Redirect set to part 2. Okay, if you are on part 1 of this, please go to part 2. You should be redirected, but I'm also going to link to it. It's on my channel as well, but here's a link to part 2. I will see you over there. Goodbye.